Makers, coming up, we have a super show planned for you. Your early bird is a brand new designer-inspired clasp, a clasp fastening mechanism that we've not seen previously before. So that's your early bird. And then we have a mega auction quantity of one of your absolute favourite gemstones that are beautiful pearls. Make sure you tune in this Thursday. We're in. It's really hard. Isn't it, Yvonne? It's difficult getting on these chairs.
Yeah, particularly when you're only short.
It's like, come on, Yvonne.
I need a step ladder.
Come on, Yvonne. I'll scoot you in.
Yeah.
It's Yvonne, everybody.
Good morning.
Our little ray of sunshine.
Oh dear. Yeah,
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, it's like, come on, mother, let's
Come
get
on,
you
let's
sorted.
get you in. We're in for the duration now. Get yourself comfy. Oh, I hope you're all well, everyone. It's rainy here. Is it raining with you? Yeah, yeah. Do you know the best thing? The best thing to do, because it's that kind of weather, and you just go, ugh. Step outside, it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Just stay indoors, all cosy and warm with us.
Hot chocolate weather, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and a toasted marshmallow.
Oh, nice.
That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, we've painted a lovely picture there.
I know, yeah, why not? Yeah, Ross, next order, can I have hot chocolate with cream and a toasted marshmallow, please? Oh yeah, in a month's time I will take those orders, but for the time being, Ross always produces a lovely coffee first thing in the morning.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Just a good coffee. Anyway, you're a good egg. You are a good egg. You know, every morning without fail. Now, what a super Thursday show we have planned for you.
Oh, amazing. We've got so many lovely things on this desk here.
There really is. And I'm looking around, Yvonne, your jewellery, the projects, your deal of the day, your early bird, and some extra little goodies along the way as well. Because today is going to be a show of surprises, and that's as much as I'm going to say about it. But it's one of those where you'll get such amazing deals and beautiful components that you're going to, oh my goodness me, where has this been?
Absolutely.
Where has this been? And how is it at that amazing affordable price tag? Because you've got Ross in the hot seat. Shall we go through the menu? Shall we? Because it gives us a little bit of format, if you like, to the actual day. So your 8 a.m. early bird, which is available as we speak. We are super excited about this. It's a brand new clasp. Now, our wonderful Yvonne worked with this, and I'll show you that in a second. But this is solid sterling silver, jewellery makers. We have got a 250 quantity.
Have we?
Yes, we've got a big quantity. And I think you can probably figure it out. But before I get into how it works, it is so Cartier inspired. Would we all agree? So I remember we did, I think they were connectors or maybe they were pendants or charms, I'm not sure. But we did a launch some months ago now, and it was inspired by Amulet de Cartier, which is one of their amazing collections, which pretty much the motif looks like this clasp. And that's immediately what I said when we were in the meeting and the team were telling us about these components. I was like, oh, Ross, look, it's just like the Amulet de Cartier.
Yeah, it's so unusual, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I love it, yeah.
Such a simple shape, just so effective. And in terms of how it works, so you almost have this bar of sterling silver with the ball detail.
You do.
That you insert, if you can imagine, yeah. So here we go. So if you imagine jewellery makers, so you have, bear with, let me get my tweezers because then you can definitely see what I'm doing. So you have this sterling silver bar detail, just like that. And then you have the actual clasp itself. So you insert, obviously you won't have to do this with tweezers, you insert it into the space and then basically pull it round.
Just twist.
Pull it round like so, and it locks in place.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So we were all saying that we've not actually seen a clasp in that design before.
No, I thought it was a box clasp, and it looks like a box clasp. Yeah. But in effect, it's something entirely different.
Something very different. Yeah. It kind of uses gravity, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Uses gravity. How clever is this? And it's a brand new launch. I'd love I mean, I'm predicting this all to be a sellout, but I would love to see this maybe enamelled in the future as well. I think that would be lovely.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Yes.
Enamelled with some beautiful colours.
Yeah.
So this is available on the website as we speak, Jewellery Makers. It's your early bird. So in item number 1 on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. If you take a little look on there, you'll see your early bird amongst other beautiful treasures. And as always, in your early bird hour, remember they do time out at 9 o'clock. So pointless exercise adding them to your basket if you're not going to check them out, because they will disappear. So check them out before 9 o'clock. You can always add to your order at one post and packaging all day. I can confirm, yes, it is solid 925 sterling silver.
Yeah, it is actually stamped on the back as well.
Lovely. I mean, it's a lovely design, lovely, and none of us have seen it before. So that's your early bird. And if you want to get your messages in, if there's any items that you want us to bring to air in the 8 o'clock hour that you're seeing on the website, then drop Roscoe a message into the studio and we can surely do that. Then at 9 o'clock, oh my goodness me, Yvonne, your jewellery is nothing short of breathtaking.
Oh, thank you.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, well, it's what I'm working with that makes it easy.
That is giving me the perfect spring and summer vibes.
Yes.
And they're totally natural. The gem that you're looking at, Jewellery Makers, is natural golden silk quartzite jade. The colours we haven't seen for a very long time, you know, the lemons, the sort of peachy tones, the purest whites, the terracotta reds, and they just work so beautifully together. I mean, you think, first of all, these are natural gemstones, so they have to accumulate enough to be able to sort of colour match them, or not match, but you know what I mean, coordinate them together.
Absolutely, and they've set them out so nicely, and then I came along and separated them up and did the different things with them.
That's your prerogative.
Absolutely. And they are knotted.
Yeah, beautiful. So you could literally wear it as is.
They're beautifully knotted.
Which I'm not great at doing. I'm not great at knotting. So if you want to just wear it as is.
In the centre look, they've got an extra little bit to hang a pendant from. You know, if you're going to use them in the form that they come in.
Yeah, lovely. So these are your 9 o'clock projects. You've got some sizes in there that we seldom see in your quartzite jades either. So there's really lovely sort of chunky rondelles, smooth rondelles. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love what Yvonne's done, created that lovely statement bracelet.
Yeah, just a stretchy actually.
Stunning. And those earrings, everything about your jewellery. So that's your 9 o'clock projects. And then at 10 o'clock, we have a mega auction.
Yeah, we love the pearls.
Mega auction. We are super, super excited about your deal of the day. Because let's be honest, jewellery makers, the days of us doing mega auction quantities of pearls, they're so far away, aren't they? We can't do it anymore. We literally can't do your bridal events or your pearl days like we used to, or even your pearl showcases of any big quantity anyway. So it's super exciting that today we have got mega auction quantity. And look how perfect the pearls are. That beautiful luster, that smooth nacre surface. I love the sort of organic sort of nugget-like shape that you're seeing within these. And Yvonne, you and on our last show together, Ross
which was
spoke to you.
Saturday.
Only Saturday. Ross said, "Oh, Yvonne, do you want to take these pearls with you?"
I almost snatched his hand off.
Yeah, I will do. But look at the beautiful piece of jewellery that Yvonne has created, and I love what you've teamed it with.
Yes, because we had the ruby on the show on Saturday, and I had some extra, and I've interspersed them in there.
Well, it's like Ross knew what you were going to do, because
we're telepathic.
You must be, because Ross says if you want to do exactly this, we have got the last of stock ruby in this hour.
Fabulous. So, and it's lovely.
Yeah,
ruby.
It is amazing quantity. And when we say last of stock, we do mean last of stock. It's very, very, very limited, jewellery makers. So much so, I would recommend checking it out now. It went to an amazing price point. We're going to match that amazing price point. So check it out now, jewellery makers, to guarantee your success. It's beautiful.
And if you don't like knotting,
that's it.
She says flippantly, pop a ruby in
Pop a
between.
ruby in there. Yeah, just say, I can't not, so I'm going to pop rubies in there.
Yeah, just pop them in there.
And Yvonne has used that beautiful clasp as well in that gorgeous jewellery. So mega auction, quantity jewellery makers on your deal of the day. So I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, but you can stock up your stash on pearls. That's not a sentence I thought I'd be able to say. You'll be able to do it today. It's going to an unbelievable price point. Then at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers, we have silver mega deals. And with the luxury of the gemstones that we are bringing you today, it's a given that you're going to want the precious metal to go alongside it. So all of your precious metal goodies, or most of them I should say, in the 11 o'clock hour. And then finally at 12 o'clock, we have slithering cuffs. I like that.
Sounds like Harry Potter.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. Isn't there a house called
Slithering? Yeah.
Slithering. Oh, but these aren't evil. These aren't bad.
Oh, no.
These
are
lovely.
good.
These are good slitherings.
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
I think they're meant to be they're meant to be whatever you want them to be. But I think they were intended to be bracelets, but I've made also 2 necklaces with them as well.
I love that. I absolutely love those. They're not quite diamond tubing and they're not quite leather, are they?
I think they are leather.
Are they?
I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
But they're sparkly.
They are very sparkly. They're like snakeskin, aren't they?
I love those.
That's probably where the slithering comes from, isn't it? Yeah.
Harry Potter. Sorry. Anyway.
And they're lovely colours as well.
Beautiful, beautiful colours. Also, we have a brand new mega auction. Now, there's over 400 in quantity. What we're about to show you is listed as, oh my goodness, I don't know, see if you can guess the gemstone. Can you guess the gemstone? See, I'm not going to say what it is just yet, but we were thinking it would be absolutely perfect. With the inspiration of Yvonne's amazing necklace, it would be perfect to team alongside your deal of the day. I'm not going to say what the gemstone is, but what I will say is it's exceptional quality for said gemstone. And again, I'm not letting the cat out the bag. It's going to the most unbelievable, and I say that almost laughing, unbelievable price point.
Oh, you've got the inside.
I have got a bit of inside knowledge.
On this.
Text in, what do you think the gemstone is?
Oh, yeah, fantastic.
Text in. I know you won't guess the price, so I'm not even going to ask that question. We'll give you one clue. It is totally natural, is your clue. Mega auctions do not end there, though, jewellery makers.
Oh, that's nice.
Hang on, Ross. This is news to me. Okay. Do you want me to guess? Okay. Text in also.
Look at the sparkle on that.
I don't know what this is. I haven't been told what this is. Ross is going to give you another clue. It's totally and utterly natural.
Sparkles like diamonds.
Look at those.
Beautiful.
How many do we have of these? 400. I want them. I want them. They're absolutely stunning. So we're going to do the 2 mystery strands after. I mean, that would look lovely with the pearls as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
2 mystery strands after your deal of the day pearls. So if you want to take inspiration from Yvonne's amazing necklace, you can either use the red or you can use this beautiful blue. Or mix it up and use both. Oh my goodness. Smitten. Completely smitten.
Gosh, we're spoiled today, aren't we?
I told you it was going to be a show of surprises.
Fabulous.
Oh, amazing. As always, get your text messages in. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to. Are you staying all cosy and dry? Because it's a miserably wet day outside. And have a look at the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Because I don't know, Becky, I don't know where it came from, but it usually means I'm fairly excited if I start talking goofy. So check out the website because there are lots of goodies on there. Should we get cracking? Shall we?
Yes.
Shall we? let's start with a beautiful cabochon of 2021. Gemstone of the Year. Yeah, Gemstone of the Year, as labelled by Eddie Levion. And here we are starting our show.
Not enhanced.
Bex, you know what that means, don't you? Starting our show with that beautiful cabochon. That's, if you go to somewhere like Ernest Jones, I mean 4 figures all day long. Ridiculous. I hope Yanni's not watching right now. Yanni actually discovered this gemstone and he specifically told us not to do silly prices. Not like that. Do you reckon we could get Yanni doing it? No, I think he'd be livid. Livid, I think he would. He'd be very cross. Oh, this is nice. It's like a carabiner.
Oh, look at that.
Like a carabiner lock. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. I haven't seen that one before.
I launched these, I think,
Oh,
Yvonne,
did you?
some time ago, though, and I know we haven't got many of them available. So it's zircon encrusted.
Oh, is it?
Beautiful, not zirconia, zircon. Big difference.
Wow.
This is
Oh, there you
also
can see
sterling silver, so there's a big amount of sterling silver in there. It basically unscrews. Guess what, everyone? It's a band. There's a band. Next up, next up, next up. Yeah, next. Oh, yes, I apologise, Yvonne. It's what we do every morning. No way you're doing Grossi garnet. One of the rarest garnets.
Oh, look at the shape of those
I
two.
love this strand. This with those pearls.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, with your deal of the day pearls. I don't know why I turned into a monkey then. But they... But wouldn't they be amazing with those pearls?
Oh, I love the random shape of those, don't you?
Yvonne?
Yes.
Spoon!
No.
I can't believe you did that, Ross. And you
Gosh.
are a gemmy boy. That's what we should... So you know Grossi garnet doesn't go to silly prices like that. A few guesses coming in.
Oh,
fantastic. This is about the blue one then. Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire says, is the second mystery strand labradorite? Oh, could be. Could be. That's an interesting guess. What about Debbie in Northamptonshire says aquamarine for the blue strand? Could be.
They're not giving anything away in there, are they?
Christine, based on the blue end, a topaz.
Oh, it's going on the threading material there. Yeah.
I see. Could be. Any more guesses? No, that's it for now. Righto. No guesses on the red one yet. 2 correct guesses, but we're not going to show them because they're correct. Okay. I like this. This is fun, isn't it?
It is. It's good.
It's all good fun. Mystery strands. I feel like we need to get a VT. Alan singing that. What do you say? Culottes. Now they're already set at the price point, jewellery makers. We sold over 400 of them the other day, Sunday. I've got 6 left. Sorry, 16. So we're going to go straight down to it. You need your clots. They are 925 sterling silver. And we were absolutely raving about the clot. Are you a fan of clots?
That's exactly what I've used in the past. It's just though we had a meeting about this, isn't it?
It's telepathically.
Yep.
It's like we scheduled the whole show.
I also used them on the piece over there with the silver bar.
Oh, with the quartzite jade.
Yeah,
Lovely.
I've used them on there.
So that's the price point we did. That's why over 400 of them flew out the door. But clock to close because they are flying out the door.
Those are something you need in your stash.
I think they're genius.
They really are, and they make it so easy. All you need to do is an overhand knot.
Yeah.
It's not complicated.
No.
Like with the pearl necklace that I've made, there's no knots in that.
No.
Other than a couple of knots right at the end that fit inside the cloth. So they don't even have to be neat because you cover them up with a cloth.
Yeah, and I think that's why I like them because, you know, I find French wire I
It
can't
can
use.
be fiddly.
Yeah, and I like a wire guardian, but I think these look nicer.
They do. They are really, really.
Yeah, nice and
you
neat.
see, I had some of those in my stash,
Yep.
which Ross asked me to make a necklace, so I had them there.
There.
So that's what you need. You need to have them at hand.
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Stock up your stashes with your sterling silver, and today's going to be a great show for that. Hertfordshire's got 3, Fife's got 2, Brenda's got 3. Remember, we had over 400 on Sunday. They were brand new, over 400 sold, and they're on the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done.
Yeah.
Check this out. I'm going to turn it round, Yvonne.
Okay.
Because this is, we want to show you that beautiful clasp that is coming up as your early bird. And there's the clocks. You can see them in action, can't you? Look at how stunning that is. Lovely jewellery, as always. As always. And
Look how neat it makes it, just adding those culottes there.
the quality, everything, the clasp, the clots, the piece, the pearls, the rubies. You can get that clasp, it's brand new right now. It's in item number 1 on the website. So get that clasp right now.
All I've done there is I did a jump ring between the clasp and the culotte, and it's as easy as so simple.
Look at those.
It's chunky, isn't it?
Well, there's the jump rings,
Yeah.
there's the clasp, there's the clots, there's the pearls, and there's the ruby.
Perfect for what we've got on the show today. Sorry.
And by the way, item number 1 on the website is perfect. It is literally
There it
like
is.
you telepathically knew what Ross was thinking, and vice versa. He says it's a bit of him, that
Aw.
jewellery. Yeah, it is. I think it's a bit of everybody. And can I just also say, that price point's absolutely amazing for that clasp, isn't it? $39.99 with all that sterling silver. It's not worth closing. And the design aspect, you know, if you stamped Cartier on there and put it in their premise, it wouldn't be $39.99. That's for certain.
It's certainly not flimsy, is it?
No,
It's quite.
no,
It's got
it's heavy
depth
duty.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. So let's do back to back on those rubies, because I reckon there's going to be
love
lots
the
of people
rubies.
watching that want to recreate
Yeah.
this. The pearls are coming up at 10 o'clock, but we can do the rubies, and these pretty much sold out on their first launch. There was a little bit of a story behind them. So we launched a parcel, and they are natural. Remember, 95% of the world's ruby is actually treated. So we launched a parcel some weeks ago. It was one of the most amazing parcels of ruby that we'd seen. It sold out on that first show. Then our amazing team went back to the same supplier and said, look, whatever you have left, we'll buy. So they got a further quantity. It was quite a big quantity, actually, given how we approached them. And we launched it, when was it, Ross? Last week? Literally last week, Saturday, I think it was Saturday. Anyway, and it pretty much sold out. We've got literally limited quantities left. So the reason why we were so excited about it, A, is the fact that it's natural. Most rubies, my ruby that I wear, is 100% diffused. Most rubies on the market will have undergone some kind of treatment, and that's fine. However, if you ever get the opportunity to source natural ruby and it produces that, well, typical ruby glow, then you know you have something very, very exciting.
Absolutely.
There's no treatment to these, not even heat treatment. The quality is absolutely amazing. As you can see in Yvonne's jewellery, and I think I actually described that during the launch. I was like, imagine them popped in between
I think you
pearls.
did mention that,
Oh.
actually. Yeah.
Now we're going to do these back to back. You will need to be quick on them. I'm going to start with a 4mm, and then we've got 3mm to bring you. Now, the best ruby, we all said it, this parcel of ruby is quite possibly the best ruby we've ever seen. There are 9 left. That's it. Once they go, and we can't repeat that parcel, by the way. We bought everything.
And you don't have to use them as a delicate piece like that. I put mine into Kumahimo.
Yes, you
and
did.
it made a really good statement necklace.
Oh yeah, watch the show back on YouTube, because
Yeah.
Yvonne made the most amazing piece.
Yeah, because
Now-
it was the demo as well.
Yeah. Are you ready? The auction is live. 45 carat. Look at that quality. This is literally last chance saloon, jewellery makers. You're about to source 45 carats of natural ruby of this quality. Ross says, oh my goodness, I would be more than happy closing this auction here. But believe me, we are nowhere near. No way near where we closed. Look at that. I mean, how beautiful is that?
Oh, I was delighted to be able to
You're
work
spoiled,
with that.
Yvonne.
I am. You say that every show.
Yeah, but you deserve spoiling. You deserve spoiling. I like that you get all these beautiful treasures.
Very, very lucky.
Oh, Yvonne, these are stunning.
Look.
And the jewellery that you created was absolutely gorgeous as well.
Thank you.
We didn't stop there, jewellery makers. We've got 8, did you say, Ross? Ridiculous. You've just sourced 45 carats as the finest ruby that we've brought to air. So we all agree with that. And you've just got it for less than £1 per carat, significantly, about 80p a carat, which is absolute madness. Madness. There was 9. I don't have 9 now. And we can't repeat this launch, jewellery makers. We literally bought out the remainder.
Oh, you won't regret getting these.
No,
they're
amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And they go perfect with your deal of the day,
They
jewellery
do.
makers as well. 5, you've done it. Paula, you've done it. West Sussex, you've done it. If you are Christine, Renfusia, Sonia, Angela, Jane, Wendy, Patricia, Jacqueline, Manchester, Samantha, Jane in Durham's just got 3. Well done, Jane. Patricia in Yorkshire, you just... Oh, they've sold out. Well done. Well done. Knew they would.
Yeah, you won't regret that.
Should we do the 3 mils? Again, these parcels are absolutely amazing, aren't they? The quality of this ruby is memorable. Now
They're the ones I've used with the pearls.
Are they?
Yes, the 3 mils, yes.
Here we go. Oops. So we're going to do this in one crash. One price crash, jewellery makers. Again, look at that glow. Not a single ounce of treatment. 30 seconds. Look at those. And we'll take it to your unbelievable price. How many do we have? 11. I kid you not, they flew out. It was, yeah, part of Yvonne's 9 o'clock, wasn't it, Yvonne?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
9 o'clock demo. One of the biggest ready steady makes actually that we've ever had.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It was a huge show, wasn't it? We had
yeah, it was a lovely show.
Jam-packed show.
Yeah.
In 3 seconds, jewellery makers, we take this ruby of this quality. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
So I can get both strands for less than £50 today.
That's
Of
incredible,
natural
isn't
ruby.
it?
It's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, think tassels, because we were showing that Cartier pair of earrings, weren't we? Those parrot earrings
with the little bird on
the little
top,
bird on top. You could so easily kind of be inspired by that. They'd be perfect in your tassel. They'd be perfect in your capriccio. If you watch the show back on YouTube, you'll see Yvonne's amazing necklace where you use them in Kumahimo. So I love that. You know, you can do your classic looks.
Exactly.
Your kind of Elizabeth Taylors, or you could do something quite...
for a more casual look.
Yeah, quite modern, with a modern twist. They are flying. We only had a limited quantity. Jane, 5, Sonia, Patricia, West Sussex, Jacqueline, Christine, Wendy, Susan, well done. I've got another... Oh, they've gone. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. In rounds? No.
This end.
Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. Sorry. This was a huge auction as well, wasn't it, Roscoe?
Don't they all go well together?
They go
those colours?
beautifully.
Yeah.
It would go beautifully with your pearls.
Yes.
And gives us a little bit of a spring and summer vibe. I love these. They're all natural again.
They're so pastel, aren't they?
I love pastels as a palette. I think they're just really comforting.
Yeah.
Now, every gemstone on this strand is totally natural. You have amethyst, aventurine, another aventurine, so aventurine and aventurine, rose quartz, amethyst, amazonite. So all your beautiful gemstones in one amazing strand. Well, not all of them, but some of our favourites.
Yeah.
This was, again, another big launch. They absolutely flew. I remember it vividly. They would go beautifully with those pearls that are coming up at 10 o'clock, Jewellery
They'd be
Makers.
really interesting to put the gradient.
Yeah, would you keep them like that?
I think I might, actually. That would be very unusual because I've never seen anything like that before.
Normally I think they'd be lovely with those kind of colour blocks.
Yeah.
£29.99. And this strand, a whole strand, 38 centimetre strand, includes some of your favourites. I mean, how often do we see Amazonite at the moment, and how quickly does it sell out? The quality of Amazonite is, it's that lovely pastel palette, so sought after, the gemstone of the year for 2024. Everybody loves amethyst, don't they? You've got rose quartz, which again everybody loves, and then you've got two beautiful colours of aventurine. I love aventurine. I think it's one of those gemstones that deserves to have a higher price point, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're going to do an extra special deal. We've got 30 available, Jewellery Makers. Your first price crash is also not where we're closing. Not where we are closing. Not. I was there on the launch of this, wasn't I? I don't remember it going to $9.99. He said, well, yeah, it didn't go to $9.99 and over 150 of them sold. It went lower than $9.99. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? Do you know, one of my best friends, when she got married, had still to this day, one of the most beautiful weddings I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, and she didn't have a specific colour. She had pastels. Oh. It was so beautiful. Everything, the flowers and the table were all pastels.
So the bridesmaids were all different.
All in different pastel colours. It was stunning.
That's lovely.
Natural gemstones, a full-length strand, 45 carats of different locations for £4.99 only. I mean, that's a no-brainer, Roscoe.
Don't the amethyst and the rose quartz go nicely together?
Beautiful. Oh yeah, you could do almost like a yin and yang design, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Stunning, Jewellery Makers. We had 30 of these. They would go beautifully with those pearls that are coming up at 10 o'clock. A little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but good morning to you all. Samantha's getting 2, Northamptonshire, and Angela. Hello to you, Jean, Dawn, Fife, West Sussex. Hello to you, West Sussex, messaging in. What size ruby has Yvonne used with the pearls?
3mm.
3mm, there you go. There you go. And if you love that, sadly the rubies I think have sold out, but don't you worry, West Sussex. We've got an idea. We've got something in store that will work equally as beautifully. You could use the 4 mils, absolutely.
Gosh.
Yeah, but yeah, you could use these, absolutely. But if you want the classic red, we've got something up our sleeves, haven't we, Roscoe? To recreate Yvonne's beautiful jewellery. Just watch this space. You've had a few guesses on the mystery strands. Hello to you, Paula. Ruby. It's a good guess. It's a good guess. Could be ruby. Another guess. Sarah in Cornwall. Is the pink strand cherry blossom agate? Oh, nice guess.
They are good guesses, aren't they?
And it is very cherry blossom colour, isn't it?
Sorry, I don't know who your mum is. In fact, I don't know who you are, but you can tell me in serious.
They're coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Siri's just decided to talk to us for some random reason. All right, Siri, pipe down over there. Cherry blossom coming up at 10 o'clock. Next up, we have natural lavender pearls, faceted. But whilst I'm here, can I grab the sterling silver? Yes. Look at those. They would go beautifully with these pearls. Now, these were a big deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. So look at the shepherd hooks, and you can see, if I hold one of them up, that would probably be easier, wouldn't it? Sorry, Adam. Because you actually have that peg bail secured to the bottom. Lovely little, almost like a stargazer lily detail at the top there. So you've got your beautiful peg bail there. Luxury, would we all agree? Luxury shepherd hooks. So we've got those in the hour.
Those are the kind of findings that you'd see with a pearl in a jewellery shop.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you'd see at a price point
Absolutely.
that's very considered. So let's put those there, because it's like they're crying out to be with one another, Jewellery Makers, and it's one of the most simple techniques. A bit of your hyper cement glue, secure it into place, leave it overnight, job done. But one of the biggest auctions I would say that of the year that we've done so far is natural lavender freshwater pearls. But not just that. These are faceted natural lavender freshwater pearls.
I love that colour.
Now, the earrings are coming up. We have 3 left. You get the pair, faceted to perfection. We had originally, Ross, we had 60, wasn't it? Which is an insane quantity for a faceted pearl. We spoke about Victor Tuzhlikov, who is the master of faceting pearls. And we spoke about sort of the history and the concept, really. In 1910, a French journalist who was interviewing Carl Fabergé asked him, among other questions, what, in your opinion, will be the popular jewellery 100 years from now? Fabergé's answer, faceted pearls. Of course, everyone thought he was joking, because nobody would have ever imagined that you could facet a pearl. But actually, in 1998, pearls, they've been coveted for thousands of years, of course, but in 1998, pearl lovers were given a new and unique option, the faceted cultured pearl. With up to 200 facets, these miniature marvels were the result of 20 years of experimenting by the Komatsu diamond industry, a Japanese diamond cutting company, and were a dramatic alternative from the smoother surface cultured pearls. Initially, they were actually approached by the Akoya harvest, because at that time, when we're talking obviously decades ago, they noticed they'd witnessed a bit of a dip in their sales. So they were thinking about, okay, let's be proactive. Let's try and think of something that's going to reinvent them. Hindsight, actually, the Akoya pearl doesn't work that well with faceting because they are that much smaller. But what does work beautifully are things like your South Sea, your Tahitian, and your freshwater pearls. But you have to start with the finest quality pearl. Otherwise, quite literally, if you can imagine, if there's a big pit, it will basically, well, chip off. But if you look at ours, or rather yours, look at the quality of your faceted pearls, and they are totally natural. And we don't hesitate putting them side by side alongside a GIA photograph.
Yeah.
You know, the Gemological Institute of America is the largest institution in the industry. And they're obviously up close have photographed faceted pearls. Here's yours up against them. And you can actually see how the top quality. Now, it's amazing. Normally, you'd be lucky to see these individually. I think you can walk into some of the most luxurious jewellery houses in the world and not see a faceted pearl. And I think we emphasised that quite heavily when we launched them. You know, this is not something for your stash. And I'd even go as far as saying this is not something that you would sell, you know, because very few people on this planet actually can say that they own a faceted pearl. It's a skill only a handful of people have the ability to do. And you are basically, look, I mean, right now, that's £150, Ross, per pearl, which is absolutely amazing. But incredibly, jewellery makers, we didn't stop there. They are works of art. You know that quote as well from Sotheby's, where we talk specifically about jade, and they say, created by Mother Nature and shaped by human hands. It's like it's literally just described your pearls.
Isn't it interesting how a situation, i.e. slump, can trigger the imagination?
Oh,
it really pushes you, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's £100, jewellery makers, per natural lavender faceted pearl. And look at the size, 11 to 13 mil. We also didn't close at this next price. If you remember, jewellery makers, that's £50 a pearl. That's crazy, actually crazy. If you remember, we launched it alongside a gold finding, didn't we? A gold peg bail and silver ones, which were diamond encrusted. And we were like, well, yeah, that's a given that they should go with such luxury. There are, and I don't say, I generally mean this hand on heart. You could walk into Boodles and they wouldn't have faceted pearls. You could walk into, I'm trying to think of all your big luxury jewellers now, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Boucheron, all of those, and you wouldn't see a faceted pearl. Here we are, little old jewellery maker who has the best contacts, mind. It is unbelievable that we took these to £40 each. Absolutely amazing. I would even go as far as saying, and we had some lovely customers messaging in during the auction, at some point get them valued, because it's probably most likely going to be something that few, even qualified valuers, will have seen.
Yeah.
Will have seen. There's very few of them on the planet. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to leave it with you, and we'll bring you the shepherd hooks as well. They're stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got a big investment of sterling silver.
They're nice with any pearl, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, with your deal of the day. They'd work with your deal of the day as well.
Yes, of course they would, yeah.
Look how beautiful these are. And you have that lovely peg bail there. We'll do it in 2 price crashes. We're already at a great price. $29.99 is amazing. There's not a small amount of silver in these. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's amazing.
No.
Look at all that sterling silver you can see in this shepherd hook itself. And there's white topaz within your beautiful star. 20 seconds. And we're taking it even lower. Please tell me we've got quantity. 50 available. But they are flying out the door. They're not hanging around for sure. 5, Manchester, Helen. Hello to you, Middlesex, Christine, Samantha, Northamptonshire, Helen, Penny, Dawn. I can't believe you're going lower than £9.99, Roscoe. £6.99. Oh, you'd be stocking up on those, wouldn't you?
£6.99.
They're like your lot.
Of course you would.
You know when you're making earrings, but you're looking for that special pair.
Yeah. Because we all keep the run of the mill sterling, if you can call them run of the mill, but they are just that step more attractive.
Absolutely. Ross is saying you could make those faceted pearl earrings, natural lavender faceted pearl earrings, for £87.
Wow.
That's insane.
Yeah, they
absolutely insane.
I mean, they are really, really special.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the quality of them. Sorry, did you say we had quantity? 50, but there's tons of you there. Mary and Jerry's got 2. Wendy, Northamptonshire, Dawn. London's stocked up, getting 4. 5's got 2. Manchester's got 5. Well done. Helen, Penny, Deborah, Tracy. Manchester, Robert, Deborah. Cheshire, Essex, Maker, Kent, Sandra. Middlesex, Christine, Samantha, Northamptonshire. You get the idea. There are loads of you there. And why wouldn't you multi-buy at that price tag? You've got topaz in these.
Yeah, so you get the lustre, and you get. I love to see the lustre of the pearls and a sparkle. I think they set each other off
it's
so
that
nicely.
classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
That classic, you know, it's like a little diamond on top of a pearl. It's that classic look without the diamond price tag. Manchester said, actually, I'll have 6.
Don't blame you.
I don't blame you.
No.
Because, you know, when you create or you're selling your jewellery, there's nothing wrong with your sort of generic shepherd hooks and your lever backs and things like that. But if you're making, say, for a special occasion, say a wedding or an event, and you say, right, I can upgrade your findings.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. They're going to sell out because there is tons of you there. So well done. Make sure you check out your baskets. Remember, you've got till 9 o'clock. And don't forget your early bird as well. Your early bird's absolutely gorgeous. We've got a big quantity of those. They're flying out the door. It's a brand new class design, which is very Amelet de Cartier inspired, but genius engineering, which I'll talk you through in a second. But shop ahead is in item number 1 on the website. Sorry, you've got my fingerprint on there. There you go. So yeah, shop ahead on those because it's going to be the most unbelievable deal. But before that, should we stick with your sterling silver and bring you a spool? Do you know what? There's 12 available. Spool of lovely 925 sterling silver chain. So you can basically customise it. There's no waste. You're not cutting clasps off.
Absolutely. And you can put sterling silver end caps on there, or you can make a wrapped loop with fine wire.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's endless.
You don't have to be a silversmith to work with this,
You don't. And I love multi-chain
lovely
necklaces.
Now, 5 metres on the spool, so we're at £20 a metre. That's amazing. This was a deal of the day as well, wasn't it, Roscoe? Last week. We did something absolutely ridiculous. They flew out the door. Now, for a metre, you get 5 metres on this spool, but cast your mind back to when we used to do chain by the metre. It wouldn't have been £10, would it? Wasn't £10 a metre. That is effectively what we're looking at right now. That's £10 per metre for your sterling silver. You've got that nice open link chain. So as Yvonne was saying, you can use your fine wires, you can wrap loop, you might even be able to open a jump ring into it directly. You can solder it if you wish.
Yeah.
When did we ever start doing sterling silver chain at £10 a metre? The simple answer is we haven't. But this deal of the day went to £10 per metre, but we did not stop there. We saw loads of people with this in their baskets, so we gave you an absolutely unbelievable mega deal. Right, so right now, hang on. £8 per metre. Imagine I was just holding one length of sterling silver chain and that was £8.
Yes.
It would absolutely fly out the door. That's what you're paying right now. £8 a metre. You get 5 metres on your spool. How incredible is that? You're going to need to get a wriggle on with this one, though, because I only have 12 available. They flew, as you can imagine, with that saving. It is solid 925 sterling silver, jewellery makers. Beautiful luster and just so workable. Think about like your tassels, think about your waterfall earrings, think about your Alhambra inspired necklaces. As Yvonne was just saying, your layered looks, absolutely beautiful. Customized bracelets, because you know
it really drapes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely chain because it's got that nice flat link as well, so you get a gorgeous pop of luster. Again, make sure you're checking it out, and if you wish, you've got 0% interest, split payments there as well. One postage and packaging all day, regardless of how many items you shop with. And every single day that I've worked, I've had orders to pick up. I've got another one today.
Oh no.
Yeah, another one. I do get that little passive-aggressive comment from the security guard. There's another order for you, Elle. Okay. I've only got 5 of these left. Only got 5 of them left. Carol, good luck to you. Lynn, good luck to you. London, good luck to you. Maker, good luck to you. Lynn in Wiltshire, good luck to you. West Sussex, Manchester. I am only joking. Our security are lovely, aren't they? Every single one of them are lovely. Really lovely. I'm only joking. They're not passive aggressive. But it's like they've had a word with my husband. It's like, hasn't he been shopping again?
I bet you sneak them in when you get home.
Yeah, basically. Don't forget, 9 o'clock jewellery makers. Very, very exciting. Your 9 o'clock. You know how busy the make along was with the ruby?
Yes.
We're going to have another busy hour because this is natural golden silk quartzite jade, and we haven't seen these colours in a very long time.
Beautiful colours.
Amazing jewellery, as always, from our lovely Yvonne. And you've got shapes, colours, sizes, which I absolutely adore. I love that strand.
Those rondelles are absolutely gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah, I made a pair of earrings with those as well.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love these. And there's no enhancement to them whatsoever. They're all totally natural. Stunning designs, as always. They're coming up at 9 o'clock as a brand new parcel. And the deal that our team actually managed to acquire this parcel for is unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Now we're going to do one more item before your early bird, that beautiful Cartier, Amulet de Cartier inspired clasp. We're going to do the what, sorry? A Mabe pearl. Oh, I have this.
Oh, at home, do you?
Now the price that you're going to see on screen is where we launched it, where I bought it. Yeah, where I bought it. I'd have been better off shopping today. That's all good. So, night and day. What, sorry? 9th of May, 2024. So part of the birthday then. It's part of the birthday celebrations. So we launched this. That's unbelievable. For a Mabe pearl. A blue Mabe, more to the point.
Look at the different colours in there.
Look, natural. We are going to crash down to an unbelievable closeout deal, and you're going to have a minute, and then we'll go straight to your early bird. Launched at $99.99, where I bought it, and I'm still over the moon with that. That's a great price. Today, on four-way split pay, which further highlights the fact that this is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, Ross. Ridiculous. He says, we've got a minute and we shall never speak of this again.
Could use that chain, couldn't you?
Oh, you
with
could.
that, a jump ring and that chain, beautiful.
I'll tell you what, Ross, I bought 2 of these and I turned them into earrings.
Because they're quite light, aren't they?
And get 3 for the less than the 1 I bought.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that's cheered you up.
Do you know what? I'm all good. I'm all good with that because I know I still got a great deal on Mabe pearls.
True, very true.
You know, when I look at places like First Dibs on Mabe pearls, they're not $29.99. They're not $99.99. How many do we have, Roscoe? Less than 20. You've got seconds. We shall never speak of this ever again. The clasp is coming up in 15 seconds, jewellery makers. We've got a big quantity of those. Sonia's got 2. Denise, Angela's got 2. I feel earrings coming on. Samantha, well done, shoemaker in Manchester. Denise, Janice, when do you get the drill? There's loads of you there. Make sure you check out your basket. $7.49 on split pay. But up next is your early bird. Now, jewellery makers. On Saturday, Yvonne and I had a show together. It was a lovely show.
Great show, yes.
As always. And Ross stepped into the studio. I think it was on one of the breaks, wasn't it?
It was,
During one of the breaks, he was like, Yvonne.
Casually,
as he does. He is casual, Mr. Casual.
Yeah.
Steps into the studio and says, Yvonne, so you're with us on Thursday and we've got 2 mega auctions. Would you like to take them home and create with them? And Yvonne...
I didn't think about it for long.
No, it was a nanosecond before Yvonne was like, yes, definitely. And this is the end result. And it's funny how you and Ross were both thinking of almost the same
Unbeknown
design.
to each other.
Unbeknown to each other. It was not discussed. Now, the pearls are coming up, jewellery makers, at 10 o'clock. We're going to be able to bring you a strand in another mega auction. It's a mystery auction a little bit later on the back of these pearls, but 2 different strands actually. But if I just turn this bust round, I want to show you this brand new class that we are launching today. Now, immediately when I saw it, I was like, it's just like Amulet de Cartier.
Yeah.
Which is a very simple motif. It's more often a pendant than it is actually a clasp. It's a very famous and very popular, one of their biggest collections, that, as you can imagine, fetches thousands of pounds from Cartier. Oh,
yes, of course.
And let's talk about that for a minute, because we've got a mega auction quantity. It's a brand new class design that's so clever in how it actually works. But in terms of its aesthetic, again, very much like the Amulet de Cartier. Now, the jewellery editor wrote about Amulet de Cartier and they say, unlock your dreams. And this is kind of like a lock, isn't it? Like a key in the door.
It really is, yes.
With the new Amulet de Cartier jewellery collection. Cartier's newest jewellery collection, Amulet de Cartier, is a series of pink and yellow gold talismans designed to act as a precious lucky charm. So, and this is what it looks like.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes. Isn't it lovely?
Yes, it really is.
Can you see the
I
similarities?
haven't seen it before. Yeah.
Can you see those similarities? But again,
definitely.
It's the clasp and the Amulet de Cartier. You'll see why I'm connecting the dots in a second. Because if we read on, it is a locking mechanism, like your clasp. So the enchanting collection of colourful talismans for your most private wishes. Each Amulet de Cartier piece features a unique natural gemstone centred by a glistening diamond and guarded by a padlock. Keep your amulet close and your luck closer.
Oh,
so,
isn't that lovely?
So it is like a locking mechanism. So I almost feel like this design is just that little bit, it's a twist on it even more. The fact that it has that, yeah, the amulet has it is like a little padlock, and so is yours. Really simplistic, but super, super stylish jewellery makers. Now,
it's like a fasten-on ball chain, isn't it?
Yes,
you
basically.
put the ball in and then turn it.
So I'm going to show you. I'll show you in this this piece just here. Let's show you in this piece here. So the actual clasp, and I'll hold, basically you have this peg and then you have the actual lock itself. So imagine this is the key and this is the lock. You place the peg inside, yeah, and then twist. Because the ball will only sit at, if you like, your 3 o'clock or your 9 o'clock, whichever way you're looking at it. And then it literally turns into place and secures your jewellery, bracelet, whatever it might be.
Simple.
Really simple, yeah, but so effective. And you mentioned it was, I thought it was a bit box claspy, and it is a little, isn't it?
When I first saw it, I thought it was a box clasp.
I love that. Adam's saying, as safe as a box clasp, as stylish as Cartier. Yeah. Absolutely. On closer inspection, the jewellery to say a segment of the circle is missing, replaced by a solid gold arc that closes like a padlock to hold in luck and unlock the wearer's wishes.
Wow, isn't that beautiful?
It's a beautiful story. It's a lovely idea. So a very simple motif, but it's almost like this, and it's, Ross, can you remember in our meeting? It's exactly what we said straight away. Oh, it's just like the Cartier piece, but such a clever design that we've never featured previously before. Now, Jewellery Makers, it is made in solid sterling silver. We have got a big quantity of these. They are going to fly out the door. I'm so certain of that. Big investment of your 925. If I turn it sideways on, you can see there's depth to this as well. 10 millimeters in its size. And I know I said this moments ago, but $39.99 is a great price. I've never seen a clasp like this before.
No, I've not seen one like this before. It's
a little bit toggle, if that makes sense, but also more box.
Yeah.
It's kind of that...
a hybrid.
Yeah, a hybrid between the two. That's a good word. Now we have... Did you say 200, Ross? 200 available. It is brand new. First time bringing this to air, Jewellery Makers. And you can see how beautifully it fits within Yvonne's design. So Yvonne, you've used jump rings and you've used clots.
Absolutely.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
Very, very simple.
Now, these are already, as expected, flying out the door. £40 for the gram weight of precious metal. It's substantial. For the genius design that I've never seen before. Let's start chipping away because we are not stopping there. How about under £30?
Oh.
Again, not where we're closing. Lincolnshire, you've got 6. Nottinghamshire's got 4. Brenda's got 3. Regine's got 3. West Sussex got 2. Denise has got 6. Manchester's got 2. So straight away, there are collectors going, I need a few of those. And similarly to the shepherd hooks that we spoke about with the topaz a few moments ago, they're that step up, aren't they? They're that luxury class, so much more beautiful and aesthetic than, say, a bolt ring.
Absolutely.
Today, how about, Jewellery Makers, if we told you, for this brand new design that we've never featured on our screens previously before, under £20. Lincolnshire, you've just got 10. Well done. Manchester, you've just got 8. The design aspect, the engineering aspect of this, you pay for normally, outside of these 4 walls anyway.
As a silversmith, that's not something you'd make in your workshop, is it?
No, I bet that'd be really difficult to do.
You certainly wouldn't cover your labour charges with that price.
No. So then, Yvonne, perhaps it's surprising to say that we're going even lower.
Oh, wow.
There's 200 of these. It's a brand new launch. And I think we should put this in what we call our shift report. Feedback to the team. I'd love to see these in like a gem encrusted or enamel or something like that. I think that's
a great call, the enamel, because we don't do a lot of enamel.
No, we don't. It's so popular. So many multi-buyers. In less than 10 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we're taking it even lower. It's already an incredible deal at $19.99. So many of you checking out. Nobody is paying $19.99. Over 100 have gone. Today, amazing. Absolutely amazing. $14.99.
That's unbelievable.
And it's flying out the door. 50% of the stock has gone. But we had over 200. Can you believe?
It's going again.
We were never stopping there. Listen, It's a special day today, a day of surprises, I said, I think, on the introduction to the show.
You did.
And this is one of those surprises. $14.99, I think we all agree, is absolutely epic. That's why so many of you have multi-bought already. We are going to see a quantity. Is it 250, did you say? I beg your pardon. 250 available. We're going to see that 250 quantity disappear. 150 have sold. I'm in double figures. And everybody pays that final low, which is not $14.99.
Look at all those names.
Unbelievable. You've got 1.7 grams of lovely sterling silver. Such a clever design, such a simple motif or design, but so clever. It is like a key in the door, isn't it? Yeah,
you can make a feature of it. You could put it at the front, or you could put it asymmetrical, couldn't you?
Yeah, Yvonne, I love how you've done this. Yeah. You know, it's taking your classic pearl and ruby necklace.
Yeah, it is very classic.
Putting that kind of modern twist on it though with the actual design. Yeah. They are flying out the door. We had 250 of these jewellery makers. Mary and Jerry have got 4. Mancha's got 13. Fife's got 2, Jenny's got 2, Regine's got 4, Sue's got 2. In fact, has everybody multi-bought, I think? Anne's multi-bought, Megan's multi-bought, Marie's multi-bought, Maker's multi-bought, Patricia's multi-bought, Denise has got 6, West Sussex multi-buying, Lucy in Derbyshire, Northamptonshire, Patricia's getting 3. You get the idea. All of a sudden, 250 quantity doesn't hang around. You think about it this way. If everybody was to buy 2 even, it's 125 people. I mean, I can 125 people on our screens can literally go in a matter of seconds. So you do need to be checking out those baskets super fast. 14, yeah. I don't blame you though. You keep them in your stash. There's no shelf life to sterling silver, is there?
No, absolutely
not. So you just
not.
Keep the anti-tarnish strip that comes within the bag as well.
Yeah, we all need those things sitting there just in case we have inspiration or we're asked to make something special.
For that perfect piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Lincolnshire's got 12. These aren't quantities that are, singular. Everybody is getting big quantities, and I don't blame you. It's an unbelievable deal. Check out your baskets, not just for this, jewellery makers, for everything that we've brought you so far, because the hour will disappear. West Sussex, give me 11. That's what they just said. Give me 11. I want 11 of them.
Wow.
I don't blame you.
$9.99.
It's an amazing price. The quality. The thing is, if you've got 10 of these, that's £100, right? I think one clasp could cost that in some places, wouldn't it? If you got 10 of them and you saw that in like a luxury jewellers, and say you're replacing or updating your clasp, and you say, oh, I like that idea, how much is that? £100. I don't think many of us would bat an eyelid.
Absolutely not.
That would seem right.
No, absolutely not.
But of course, it's Jewellery Maker. You get that luxury at an affordable price tag. They're flying, Jewellery Makers.
How
honestly,
delighted
so many names.
would you be if you'd gone into a shop to buy a string of pearls?
Yeah.
And you just happen to notice that on the back as an added bonus.
Yeah.
You go in for the pearls and then
you see that. And I think you're so right, Yvonne. It is the kind of jewellery that you could wear front and centre as well.
Absolutely, yes.
Wear as an amulet like Cartier do. Look at all these names, Jewellery Makers. You can see how busy we are. And you can see just how many multi-buyers there are as well. 2s, 3s, 4s, 11, 6, 3, 14 in Manchester, 12 in Lincolnshire. Now, we're going to have to do a clock to close because we've got that amazing parcel, that brand new parcel of golden silk jade. We're going to go straight into it as well, Jewellery Makers. Wow. So 1 minute, then this, and everything from the first hour will disappear. So if you've got it sat in your basket, you're like, oh, I might go make a cup of tea. Don't do it right now. Check out first and then make your cup of tea, but make sure you're back for the golden silk though, because that's going to be unmissable too. Wouldn't this look lovely with the golden silk jade?
It really would, and it's nice on the back as well.
It's lovely.
We've concentrated on the front, but even if it were to turn over,
absolutely,
it's really pretty on the back.
Reverse. 27 seconds, jewelry makers will be closing this hour. Not just this hour, but everything, this product, everything that we've brought you so far. Make sure you're checking them out. They are looking like they're going to sell out imminently, to be truthful. Yeah, so as Yvonne was saying, look at the reverse. The reverse is equally as beautiful. You can see that lovely 925 stamp.
It's really nice, that, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Now, your golden silk is on the horizon, a brand new parcel of some of the finest quality jewellery makers. We've got it in some wonderful cuts and shapes, beautiful jewellery from Yvonne. So we're going to dive straight into that. That's going to sit right there, Yvonne. Right there where we can all see it. We're going to keep it alongside the deal of the day that's holding on to it, staying on the desk, because if you love that piece of jewellery, you like the idea of using your early bird class, and you think, oh, I might look out for some nice red gemstones to go in between, or maybe blue. We've got mystery strands coming up at a missable price, and the pearls are a mega auction. So, jewellery makers coming up at 10 o'clock. But right now, take a moment to appreciate Yvonne's beautiful jewellery. Yvonne, these are stunning.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning. And can I also say, how lovely would these be with the deal of the day?
Yes, absolutely beautiful. What a good call.
Golden silk quartzite jade, totally natural. Yeah. Teamed with pearls. Could there be a more perfect combination? And I think, especially like January, February, we all start craving a little bit of sunshine, don't we? Vitamin D, we need a bit of vitamin D. And this will give you that lovely sort of summertime injection. Beautiful, natural colours. Now, it is a brand new parcel. And we all said the same. Behind the scenes, the discussions when parcels like this arrive, obviously they go through a whole process of booking in, quality assurance. Obviously they're Gem Lab certified and all those things. But when they actually hit the studios, it's that immediate reaction. And we've seen a few golden silk opportunities in our time, but I'm loving this palette of colour, from your sort of lemony yellows to your warmer yellows to your sort of almost like tangerine oranges and your peachy tones to the purest white. None of these are dyed, none of these are treated in any shape or form. They're all genuine. And I need to quickly mention what is quartzite jade, because we are sort of in the midst of a big change curve, effectively. So this is how I sort of dissect it in my head. So if you imagine, the original jade was, of course, your Khotan, wasn't it? Which is a nephrite jade. And then, thousands of years on, another jade was discovered, and it was discovered in Burma. And other locations, but this jade was actually a jadeite jade. And I've just imagined, obviously I wasn't there, I'm old, but not that old, 900 years ago, I just imagined that they probably went through that same curve change. So it's like, okay, well, hang on a minute, no, nephrite's jade, because gemologically, jadeite is different from nephrite, but they still come under that surname, if you like. But we know them both, nephrite, jadeite, they're your jades. Now, we know that nephrite, Khotan jade is now illegal to mine. We know that the Burmese deposit of jadeite is now deplete. So really, there's only a few locations left of your jadeite. So, and this isn't coming from us, this is literally coming from the East. Their newest member of jade is a very specific quality, and from a few specific locations, is your quartzite jade. Only the finest actually gains that recognition, for want of a better description. And we are very fortunate to have the connections like Stanley, like Bernard, where we can acquire these amazing gemstones prior to many in the industry actually getting hold of it themselves. So right now, what that means for you is that you get this amazing gemstone, almost, you're able to purchase it in its infancy. So there's quite a famous quote that comes from Richard Wise, who wrote Secrets of the Gem Trade. And he says, if you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, buy it, because it seldom ever stays at that price point. And I can't see into the future, obviously, but I would absolutely assume that that's going to be the case with your quartzite jades. So where specifically, this is from the Queen Long location, and they say high quality Gaizu jade is rich in colour and loved by collectors. It has been widely used in necklaces, bracelets, earrings and other items. So that is where your quartzite jade location actually comes from. It's from the Gaizu or Queen Long. And you know, if you think about it, here's this gemstone that the East has had this positive obsession with, really. We're a bit late to the party here in the West, aren't we? But we're learning very quickly. And I think that's why lots of sort of newspaper articles, Financial Times have actually, they're intrigued by the Gemporia partnership. The fact that we, and this is you included, absolutely understand, probably more than most people in the West, about your jades. The New York Times wrote about Beyond Green Jade. And you can see, here's the article, golden silk jade is mostly golden yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside. So it is called the golden silk, which is the variety that you're going to see in Yvonne's project, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate and can reach the same pure texture of a chalcedony. Just look at that photograph there. So this is the photograph that was featured in the New York Times to describe what golden silk jade actually is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and it has that amazing internal glow. And now look at the parcel that you have coming up. It's like for like, the quality. You've got that wonderful internal glow. And it's quite unique, by the way, golden silk jade, because this variety, there isn't, or currently anyway, there isn't specifically a colour which is more expensive than another. So if we imagine your jadites for a second, we all know that imperial jadeite is the most expensive variety. Is it the rarest? No, it's not the rarest. However, it's the most expensive by a long shot. You know, we are looking at absolute textbook jade, and you were literally putting it alongside what you're going to get in this parcel. But yes, you know, whether you prefer the oranges, the yellows, the lemons, whichever it is, there isn't one, my point was, there isn't one particular colour which commands a higher premium than others. That might change, who knows? We might look back on these auctions and go, oh, yeah, we used to do the red, didn't we? We used to do the red golden silk jade. Oh, gosh, yes, we used to do it at an amazing sort of early bird prices, didn't we? We used to do the lemons. You don't know, do you? There might be a colour in the future specifically that actually takes off like imperial jade.
It's like a sunset.
It is. It's like a beautiful sunset.
Yeah,
that's perfectly put. They go on to say, high quality golden silk jade combines the warmth of Haitian jade, which is Khotan, by the way. Haitian is the province. The colouring and hardness of jadeite, the flexibility of your Sushan stones, which is like a soapstone, and the price is growing fast. So it is favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. It is textbook quality. Now, really? So Ross, there is a photograph. This is Ross. I'm going to repeat producer Ross. There's a photograph which is depicted in the New York Times of a piece of jewellery made using your golden silk jade. Look at the quality of theirs and look at the quality of yours. Immediately, you can really see that glow, those delicate radish-like inclusions that almost have the ability to retain the light. The colours, side by side, you can see the quality. Yet, to be honest, ours glows more, doesn't it? And whenever you're looking at articles like this, whether it be, I don't know, New York Times, whether it be First Dibs, whether it be Sotheby's, whether it be Christie's, whatever, whether it be a Julie, what we need to remember, they have photographers who will use strategic lighting to capture that piece of jewellery at its best. We are basically using a lazy Susan in a light box to showcase ours, and you can still see that amazing quality.
I mean, it does have that glow that you were speaking about, definitely. I'm
going to steal a Davism here. That piece of jewellery that you see on the right, the one in the photograph, with the very elegant hands, That's the best it's ever going to look.
Yeah,
because
they would have made sure of that.
Yeah, they'd have used the lighting. They'd have made sure that made sure it looked absolutely amazing. And here's our jewellery, casually put on a bust, you know, with a light box, beautifully recorded, and it still looks that amazing.
Incredible, isn't it?
Now, I've got one more article quickly to read you. In 2013, the Xinjiang region local standards in 2016, this is important, passed the quartzite jade classification and naming national standards. It is a new type of jade variety, still in the embryonic development stage. Around 2010, the jade has just entered people's field of vision. The price at this time is low, and now a high quality, bright coloured, transparent texture of the jade often reaches thousands of one a piece. Therefore, the golden silk jade with excellent texture and bright colours has certain ornamental and collecting values. So the most important part of that paragraph is that in 2016, the quartz jade classification and naming national standards, it is a new type of jade variety, still in the embryonic development stage. But 2010, the jade itself was actually in people's field of vision. Even with this information, the best bit, and it is probably one of the most memorable sentences within that book, and it's a big book. It all leads back to what Richard Wise said. If you see a gemstone that you love, and you can afford it, buy it. Because they seldom ever stay at those prices, which is exactly what the New York Times were just saying as well. The clock is ticking to launch this brand new parcel. We've got shapes and colours with the most beautiful glow, the most gorgeous jewellery. We're going to start with those rondelles that are totally natural, type A effectively, aren't they? They're type A grade. That red, natural, that yellow, natural, that pure white, natural, the peachy tones, those smaller rondelles nestled in between. Let's not overlook those little guys.
Absolutely, they are so useful. I was going to mention those. I've popped them under a larger rondelle on the earrings, and it really makes a difference.
Look at that yellow. What are the gemstones you get with that yellow?
They are just beautiful.
I actually can't think of another gem where you get that yellow.
Yeah, they're such a lovely chunky size.
Beautiful. I love this strand. It's one of my favourites. How many do we have, Ross? Less than 100 available. It's a brand new parcel. Remember, in its embryonic stage, however, it is in the field of vision of collectors. Bright colours, ornamental and collecting value. You know, and these are not, what I've just read to you is not our words, these are the words of New York Times, who are documenting the arrival, effectively, the birth of the newest member of the Jade family. Absolutely flying out the door.
Such spring colours, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
And we have a wonderful demo, so don't worry about that. Even here, you know, if we were to bring you Khotan, Guatemalan, Burmese, which are any of those jades, of that size, would they be this price? Would they be this price? No, they wouldn't, even by our amazing price, and there's no way on earth they would be anywhere near that price. We're about to do something absolutely incredible, but you are going to have to be quick. Nobody is paying $299. Nobody is paying the next price either. Can you pass me that strand?
This one?
Yeah, thank you. Because it's not a short strand either. Nobody is paying the next price crash. You need to start adding this to your basket, picking up the phone if you haven't already done so. Are you ready? Not paying $299. Look at those. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Not paying $49.99. I mean, this is the definition of that quote.
Yeah.
Isn't it? The Richard Wise quote. If you love the gemstone and you can afford it, buy it, because it seldom ever stays at those prices, and this won't stay at $49.99 more moving forward. The glow, those wonderful radish inclusions that have the ability to retain light, so gorgeous, in a size and a shape that, you know, we wouldn't be able to bring you in Khotan jade, wouldn't be able to bring you in Guatemalan or in your Burmese, none of the above, and certainly wouldn't be able to do it at an absolutely ludicrous price point. Sorry, I'm chuckling literally mid-conversation. $29.99. But you know, we've said this before. Can you imagine if you were there when Brazilian Preba tourmaline was first discovered? Was it immediately the thousands of dollars or pounds per carat that it is today? No. You'd have been able to have bought Brazilian Preba tourmaline at much more affordable price point, because people didn't know about it just yet. You are able to get hold of this at these prices because the world is still sort of learning about this gemstone, or I should say the West in particular. The East are already, it's in there, you see it there, it's in their field of vision. $29.99, Essex, Tracy, Angela, Cumbria, Susan, Janina, Brenda, Ria, Tracy, Norfolk. I love this shape though.
I do, and they are not, I think we've spoken about this before, they're not wonky rondelles, they are really smooth, they fit nicely together, and those spacers, if you can call them spacers, just set them off beautifully.
Also quartzite jade, you know, they take me back, Yvonne, to when we first introduced like your Guatemalan jades, when we used to do carvings like this, and we'd sell maybe 6 of them, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
And they would be like, I don't know, lanterns or whatever, but we'd have 6 of them. Here we are bringing you a 19 centimetre strand. You're effectively getting 2 quartzite jades in one as well, with the smaller rondelles. And absolutely, I think that's why I like smooth rondelles, because they're not irregular in terms of their shape.
Absolutely,
they have got that seamless transition of size.
And it makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does. We have less than 20 of these remaining, jewellery makers, but we are going to do one more price crash to sell it out. Less than 20 available, loads of oh, look at those oranges. Natural, not dyed.
Out of that strand, I've managed to get a jam-packed stretchy bracelet and a pair of earrings. Love
those earrings. That's using 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 of the large ones, 2 of the smaller ones.
Absolutely.
In 9 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going even lower. I have to say, I love this parcel. Love this parcel. The colours are the best I've seen.
It's like amber, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's be lovely with amber, actually. Well done. Amazing. Once upon a time, you'd have been able to get Khotan for low prices like this. You can't get Khotan for low prices now. Once upon a time, you'd have been able to get Imperial Jadeite at low prices. Once upon a time. Here we're in that position right now, but with your gold and silk jades. Moving forward, it's already saying, well, and like I said, New York Times, you have to take my word for it. Transparent texture of jade often reaches thousands of won a piece. Therefore, gold and silk jade with an excellent texture and bright colours has collecting value. £24.99. Wendy, Lucy, Susan, Samantha, Denise, Jenny, West Sussex. There's loads of you there. We have got another strand to bring you. It is on pre-order right now. 200 carats. And like the clasp, it is a mega auction. Like the pearls, oh, those pearls would be amazing with this. We have over 100 available. It is on pre-order right now. But we're going to dive into our demonstration jewellery makers, stunning designs with our lovely Yvonne. Take a look at this.
Hi, this morning I'm going to show you the process I used to make this necklace. It's got the lovely beads that are on the show this morning and the copper sections in between. So I'm going to put that to one side for a moment and show you how I started. I started with 2mm wire, and I've got 1.5 inches long. Now I've got here this is, I know Linda Jones has been on the show recently with her Whammer hammer. Now, this goes back a long, long way. This is the original Whammer hammer, but I still use it and I love it, and it fits into the hand beautifully. So look that up. If you didn't see Linda with her hammer, look it up, because it's a great, great little hammer for this type of thing. Now what we're going to do is hammer down like make the end into like a little paddle. And how we do that is just hit the end, but sort of stroke it towards you. Try and hit in the middle. If you find it's going from one side is spreading more than the other, then move your hammer over to the other end and give it a whack. So we've got there a piece of a little paddle that we're going to put a hole in. So what we do next is slightly different. Well, it's the same, but the positioning of the wire is slightly different. This time we don't hammer down there now with the paddle flat there. What we do is we turn that paddle on its edge like that, bring it to the side of your block, and do another paddle on the other end. Show you a bit closer. So there's your paddle. So what we've got now, we've got a piece of wire, and we've got one paddle sticking out that way, and we've got one paddle which is upright here. So what we do now is, let's move that out of the way for now. Let's put that there. What we do now is take a Sharpie, and we need to mark where we want our hole. So I'm going to mark that there. There we go. And I'm going to do the other side while I'm at it and mark that one there. There we go. Now, you can use several ways, whichever way you make a hole in your metal. You can use one of these little hole punches from JewelleryMaker. You can use a bench drill. You can use your Dremel, whichever is your preferred way. But for the convenience of the demo today, I'm just going to use this. So what we do is, these twist, these turn around. If you can see, let me see if I can show you there. Yeah, they've got a screw that goes through, and you put your metal in it and turn it, and that punches the hole out. So I'm going to have to just put it in my sight for now to try and get it in the right place. As soon as I've got it tightened up, I'll show you. So I know and I've done the same. You think you can do it without marking the Sharpie mark. You think you can see it, but actually once it's in there, in fact I can see that that's too far over now. Once it's in there, it's ever so hard to tell without the Sharpie mark. So I'm going to open that up and just slightly move it. There we go. There we go. See if I can get it right. This might not be perfect because I'm trying to show you on the camera as well, but let's go for it. So basically you just turn that, I felt it go, and unscrew it, and you will have your piece with a hole in the end. Now I've got two pieces here that I've already done just to save time, so let me show you the hole. There we go. You see the hole? So what I do next is I take a file and I file the paddle into a more pleasing shape. You'll find that it's a little bit jagged around the edge, so just a file will take off that and make you some nice shaped little, doesn't take a minute, and it's quite satisfying just to make sure that you've got your little paddle looking as pretty as you can. The next thing I did was, it will leave a burr. When you punch the hole, it will leave a little burr. So you can just take your file and smooth off those burrs and make it nice and smooth. Okay. The next thing I take is an old nail block, really, and I go through all the grits. So we go through number 1. There's number 2, number 3, polishing it up now, and then I go through number 4. There we go. So that's made a really nice, let me see if I can show you that a little bit closer. How's that? Look at that. It's quite nice, isn't it? Try and get it to focus. There we go. So what I've done that on 2 of these so that you can see where we go from here. The next thing I did was to take a piece of 1mm wire. Now I've gone to the 1mm because this has to thread through the beads. So let's clear the decks a little bit. And what I'm going to do is, that's right, make sure you've taken the tip off. When you use your flush cutters, one end will be lovely and flush and the other end will be a little bit pinched, but that is the flush cut end, so I'm all right there. But if it's not, take your flush cutters, pop them back in with the flush side, and make sure you've got a nice little end there. So what I'm going to do with this wire, what we need, this is just a rough piece of wire. You need a piece of wire that's going to make a loop. Take 3 beads and make another loop at the end. So leave yourself plenty. So I've got my flat nose pliers here, and all I'm going to do is put in there a little 45-degree angle. In my opinion, I've left too much there. So I'm going to just take a little bit off. There we go. Where's my round nose pliers? So take your round nose pliers. Make sure you put them in whatever size. Obviously these are tapered. Pop it in whichever size you would like your loop to be. Make sure it's not sticking out at the top. Turn that, reposition your pliers and turn that to make a lovely little loop. Just make sure you can see that. There we go. Nice little loop there. So what we do next is we take our 3 beads. Now I've just randomly got 3 beads. On my original necklace, I did put one of the orangey colour, one of the yellow mustardy colours, and one of the white ones. So, but I've just got 3 random beads here because I'm only showing you how to do it. Now that wire's bent there, so I'm going to cut that off so that I can get it through the beads. There we go. Let's move those out of the way for a minute. There we go. So we pop on 1. Let's do it this way. 2. Let's see if we can get a pleasing setting. There we go. Pop that. Make sure your wire is straight. The reason I'm having problems is because I've got some kinks in my wire, and I should have straightened it out more before I started this demonstration. But hey ho, we'll make do. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make exactly the same on this end as we made on the other end. So I'm going to cut off
to about, say about 1 millimetre, like that. Take your flat nose pliers and put in your 45-degree angle. Take your round nose pliers and make your loop there. So you've now got, what you can do is if your circles or your loops aren't facing in the same direction, if I can find a pair of pliers, then you can easily just get 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, twist them, and you've got them facing in the same direction, like that. Excuse me. Right, so what we want now is our beads, our sticks, we'll call them for want of a better word. Right, where have I just had the pliers in my hand. There we go. Right. So we want some jump rings, whatever size jump rings you feel is pleasant for you. So I'm going to open those, pop those together like that. Close that up. Give it a little wiggle like that. There we go. And then you get your other one and you do exactly the same thing. Just go through it once more. Just checking that you can see me. There we go. Pop that through there. Pop it through the loop. And it's so simple, yet really effective. It makes a nice change from just a plain string of beads. There you go, give it a little wiggle and you're away. But look how effective that is. You could make that into a bracelet if you wanted to. You could make the links smaller and make a different design if you wanted to. But if I bring in the original one, this is the one that I've made. So all I've done apart from that is make, I didn't make it, is pop a clasp on the end, so you can see that. What I will point out to you is how it lies will depend on how many sections you do. If you want your beads to go square along the bottom, you need to put an odd number of bead sections in. I've got 2, 4, 6, I've got 7 here. If you put an even number in, you will get it so that it sits like that. That might be what you want. Let me move that out the way so you can see. My preference is like that, so I do an odd number. But there we go. That's how I made that lovely beaded bones necklace. Hope you enjoyed that.
Ah, Yvonne! So beautiful.
Thank you.
Love that. And here is the piece of jewellery itself. Now, a little bit of an update. There are literally 6 of the rondelles left. And I've got way more than 6 of you with it in your basket.
Yeah.
So if you want to secure that strand in particular, with
such an unusual
shape,
strand,
yeah, then be quick checking out. Now, we are going to do one final minute. This beautiful strand, totally natural. And then we're going to do a mega deal, over 100 quantity on your natural golden silk quartzite jade round strands. It's a 60 centimetre strand that's coming up. 5 of these left, so if you are Fuchsia, Samantha, Mary, Tina, Anne, Middlesex, Tracy, Cumbria, Susan, Ria, you get the general gist. If you've got it in your basket, you need to be checking it out. I've got 5 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. And we can't guarantee, with any variety of jade, we can't guarantee that we'll be able to get more. We can't, unfortunately. You've got to remember, this is in the field of vision now, to use the New York Times' words. Field of vision now for many a collector. So, as soon as that happens, accessibility becomes more challenging. And also the price becomes demand pushes price up. It's a given.
And it's such an unusual strand, that one.
It's beautiful. I love that shape. So good luck, jewellery makers, and well done to each and every single one of you. Now, I think, and I'm just gonna throw this one in there. I think we'll look back on opportunities like this. I don't know how long that will be. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years, maybe 10 years, whatever it might be. And we'll say to ourselves, do you remember when we used to do gold and silk jade as a mega auction? Because we have, and this is, look, I can only use sort of our past experience, history, as an example of that. We've had it before. Do you remember when it used to be like, oh, you keep saying tanzanite's rare and yet it's on every single show. Is it on every single show now? I haven't seen tanzanite in a long time. What about this? We have, as a partnership, Gemporio is a partnership, we have brought our viewers to air Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. However, there's not a chance of us doing it now. Not a chance. And if we did, say, find one piece, maybe a Larique piece on our sister channel, it would be tens of thousands of pounds. Yeah. However,
absolutely,
back when we were able to do that parcel, that gemstone, it wouldn't have been the tens of thousands of pounds. In the world of gemstones, whatever gem you choose, Mogok rubies, another example. Once upon a time, Mogok rubies would have been accessible, would have been more affordable. Colombian emeralds, whatever ones, cashmere sapphires even, going back many years obviously. If you were there and you capitalised on that window of opportunity, you would have been able to get those gemstones. So here we are in the current day in that situation. We are in its embryonic stage. We are already seeing news articles talking about how it's in the field of vision. Get it whilst you can, because as a collector's stone, it is becoming more and more expensive. We're fortunate, and I do mean like collectively, that we have the connections with the likes of Bernard, the likes of Stanley, the likes of Sally Hure, the likes of, I could go on. Our connections in the jade field are enviable, I'm going to say, enviable amongst collectors out there. Because without those connections, there's no chance of us being able to bring you a mega auction. I'm about to bring you natural gold and silk quartzite jade in a mega auction. And I do think in the foreseeable future, we're not going to be able to say that. Because we can no longer get Khotan. We can no longer get Burmese, or if we do, it's on the secondary market and the price is sky high. We can get Guatemalan, but again, a very small deposit that now is catering for the entire globe's jadeite needs. This is a different variety of jade. This is your golden silk jade. Mega auction quantity, jewellery makers. It's a full 60 centimetre strand. It is knotted, as Yvonne said earlier on, so you don't really need to do anything. When we look at the photograph of that necklace that was depicted on the New York Times, appreciate the quality that you are getting, jewellery makers. Appreciate the glow that article describes. And they are not dyed, they're not polymer impregnated, they're not bleached, they're not any of those things. It is type A grade. The difference is that you're able to source from us, where we have the means to be able to buy big quantity. We can negotiate the best possible prices. So therefore pass those unbelievable savings on to our wonderful collectors. It is a vision of sunshine, isn't it? The newest member of the jade family. Look at it this way, and this is how I always describe it. Khotan's the oldest sibling, jadeite's the middle sibling, gold and silk is the youngest. A mega auction to get you all ready for your weekend. We have a big quantity, which is exciting. And again, it's, pre-orders, these have already flown out. 30% of the stock has already gone. Can you imagine though, we'll look back on opportunities like this and go, oh yeah, I remember quartzite jade. We used to do that on JewelleryMaker, didn't we? Oh yeah, I didn't get any though. Do you know, I didn't get any though. So now if I wanted to get it, who knows? Who knows? It could be the tens of thousands of pounds or like the millions of pounds that you're in. I don't know. Look, you might be thinking, don't exaggerate, Elle. I don't know. It could happen though. Mega auction quantity. It's a beautiful piece. It's lovely colours. It's got that wonderful glow that you heard. They aren't my words. They were the words of the New York Times describing the quality that we need to search for. You are getting that amazing quality. Graphics are live already and collectors already getting involved. Even down to Yvonne, I mean, like I said, it's knotted. You've got that little space at the bottom there for, if you wish, for you to suspend maybe one of your rondelles or a carving.
Absolutely,
or
one of the rondelles would look lovely there, wouldn't it? And it's a long strand.
Yeah, 60 centimetres.
If you don't want to leave it as it is, you can get loads of jewellery out of it.
Absolutely. And look, think back, cast your mind back to when we started introducing, you know, post-pandemic or during the pandemic, we start introducing your jadeite jades of greater quantities. A strand of 60 centimetres all day long would have been £299, wouldn't it? At least. At the very least. Your Khotans would have been more. I think they were like $499, weren't they? We are going to do something completely outrageous because of the quantity. And I will say, no reflection of the true value or worth. The price that you see next for 200 carats of natural golden silk quartzite jade is not where we are closing. But it is that call to action for you guys at home. Not where we are closing.
Oh, wow.
It's 60 centimetres of golden silk, natural quartzite jade. The baby of the jade family. You have a minute to react because the phone lines and the web are going to go completely bonkers. Do you know what I want to see on the bottom of that? A big statement Baroque pearl. I think that would look absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, or a carving, yeah, absolutely. Would look absolutely gorgeous.
And the donut type shape, well, it's nice on the bottom of it.
You could replicate what that piece on the Financial Times.
They've got a nice tassel at the bottom.
Lovely haiku there at the bottom.
Yeah,
perfect,
very good
inspiration for you all. You have 20 seconds, jewellery makers, because we are going to take this to the most unbelievable mega auction deal. And it's almost one of those, remember this. I almost want to remember this, Elle. You know, the day that you brought golden silk jade to your wonderful viewers and brought it for less than $29.99. It's crazy. August last year, we brought 200 carats of golden silk quartzite jade on a 50 centimetre strand, so shorter than this, and it sold out, and it was $49.99.
Wow.
Today, because we have that bigger quantity, you're basically going to be able to get a longer strand, so 120 centimetres.
Unbelievable.
For the same price of that 50 centimetre strand.
Incredible, isn't it?
Back in August. That's buying power, jewellery makers. Relationships that have grown over that period of time. $24.99 jewellery makers. Cheryl, Claire's got 3, well done. Angela's got 2, Susan, Jennifer, Dorothy, Anne, Michelle, Mary, Tracy, Essex, LO25, Debbie, multi-buying, Margaret, Barbara, Cheryl. I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. There's so many of you getting involved, and I don't blame you. We'll look back on auctions like this, won't we? And it's exciting as well. You know, believe me, I wish I was there when Gemporia launched their Brazilian Preba tourmaline. I'd have definitely got involved. Definitely got involved, because that's the only opportunity I would have ever got to own that gemstone. I can't afford the tens of thousands of pounds that it is per carat now. Here we are with your golden silk in its embryonic stage, able to access this gemstone affordably, with the future that we kind of know how it's going to pan out, don't we? We know how this is going to pan out. You know, it's a given. It's been named, gemologically named, as the newest member of Jade. You can get this and that rondelle strand, that's madness, Ross.
Wow.
For less than £50 today, as an absolute minimum, we know that this should be $49.99 because back in August, a 10 centimetre shorter strand was that price. So you're getting that extra 10 centimetres basically for free. We had a mega auction quantity that, and do you know what? Everything. I've always said this about your gemstones. The story, the rarity, the value is a bonus, isn't it?
You can see this colourway with your summer dresses,
Totally.
with your florals, your linens.
Absolutely.
It just goes so beautifully.
Well, ultimately, you're looking for a beautiful gemstone, and my goodness me, is this beautiful. It is very much like a Gumps piece. Well, you know what? Gumps might move into your gold, probably are, your gold and silk quartzite jade. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, we saw a design like our lovely Yvonne's here at Gumps, but it wouldn't be $24.99. Mason & Kay, well, they'll have to, won't they? Because Mason & Kay only deal in jade. They don't sell any other gemstones. Adam's favourite, Roland Schlusel, has to diversify. Because he's only ever sold jade and not been and now he can't get hold of them. Hello, June in Surrey. What a gorgeous strand. Got mine so pretty and gentle. Yvonne, your jewellery is lovely.
Oh, thank you so much, June. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
And in this necklace, Yvonne, you're only using a few of that 60 centimetre strand, aren't you?
I think I counted when in the demo 7 sections of 3 beads. So what, 21 beads?
21.
Yeah.
21 out of your 60 centimetre strand to make that necklace.
Absolutely. And you know me, I love to throw in metal.
Yeah.
So I had to make one with metal in it.
It really works. It's unbelievable, jewellery makers. Even by our standards, you know, just back in August, the price that we're bringing this to you today is amazing. You know, that's what I was saying. I almost wish that we could maybe revisit the price of your gold and silk jade in a year from now and see if it's anywhere near $24.99. I highly doubt that, to be honest, jewellery makers. So many multi-buyers, full 60 centimetre strand. Keep on dialing through on this. We can see you all there. You basically have 2 for the price of 1 plus extra. But Yvonne, you also had some wonderful components alongside your project.
I did.
So we're going to start with this absolutely gorgeous sterling silver bar. And it's a tube, isn't it?
It is a
Diamond
tube.
cut.
Absolutely lovely. And what I did was I threaded through that some silver wire and made a loop at either end.
That's gorgeous,
and then I was able to join it to the gemstones.
Now this is brand new, jewellery makers.
It's huge.
The rondelles of the golden silk have sold out, and I have less than 20 of the rounds. So you need, if you are one of the many that still haven't your baskets, we're over allocated, just so you know.
That is a substantial. If you want to call it an element or a tube, whatever you want to call it,
but we've done that size
it's
before.
so substantial. It's gorgeous,
cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also look at the depth of the silver.
I know.
Look how statement that is. Diamond cut as well.
Yeah, the
because
lovely
those,
pattern on
for
it.
want of a better description, facets, aren't they?
Yes, of course they are. Yeah.
For want of a better description.
But it is a very substantial. It's not flimsy at all.
Oh, do you know what? That might be one of my favourite sterling silver
Lovely,
components.
isn't it?
Really nice.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it kind of like asymmetrically as well, or just 2
Absolutely,
either side of the
you can.
necklace?
Absolutely, you could. Yes.
Gorgeous. Roscoe, is there quantity of this? Oh, just the casual 300, he says.
Would go nice with the pearls as well.
Oh, lovely. 2 grams of sterling silver.
Yeah.
Lovely with your deal of the day. In fact, I've got a strand here, but just imagine something like that.
Yeah, it would look amazing. And what an unusual statement piece that would make.
Yeah, lovely. Adam is saying, what about this?
Yeah.
Actually using it as a drop feature. Oh, I love this.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, I tell you what else would be good at a lariat style.
Nice.
That would be
you've
nice.
got more than enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. what do you call it, diameter to be able to fit your chains through there as well. Look at that illusion though, that texturing of sterling silver. It gives you all that lovely texture, I guess, in the sterling silver. Now, you're starting at 20 quid. It's 2.2 grams of silver in this. It's like, just because, you know,
silver is very, very expensive at the moment.
Oh, it really is. Mega quantity. We've got 300. I don't think we'll have 300 come the end of this auction. No way. What? Mad price, Roscoe.
Word.
Straight away. This is a launch. It's never been on your screens. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. Imagine that on leather. How cool would that be?
Brilliant.
Bit of leather running through.
For a gentleman's bracelet with leather through, wouldn't that look nice?
Yeah, lovely. Bit of macrame.
Yeah.
What about, how many centimetres? 5 centimetres in its length. What about bar, pearl, bar, pearl, bar, pearl?
Oh,
big,
now
heavy,
you're talking.
Heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, at these prices, it's possible, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd rock that, Adam. No way. So hang on, if I got 10 of these, yeah? I'm talking £80.
And it's going again.
20 grams of sterling silver. I mean, that's a heavy chain.
Yeah.
And it's a big, that's more than enough to make a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my, I want these.
To make a chain with them and put one gemstone in between each
Lovely.
one. Beautiful.
Every single collector is multi-bought. I don't blame you.
Not surprised.
Well, that I can see anyway.
Do you think they make nice earrings?
Oh yeah, lovely. Because again, with every movement, you're going to see that lovely, almost like faceting.
Yeah.
Lovely
They're
bracelet.
not too long, are they?
No.
To make an earring.
£6.99. And I think you could shape this because of the depth of the investment of sterling silver. If I turn it towards you, I'm not a silversmith. Yvonne is far more qualified. But if you put something through it so it doesn't
You definitely
buckle,
would need to put something through it. Yeah, I'm sure it would.
Put something through it so it doesn't buckle, and then very gently shape it.
You've got to do it very gently. Just put a little curve in it.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. It was just so unusual when it arrived. I couldn't believe it. I had never seen anything like it before.
I love it. And you can't recreate that, surely.
No, you can't. Well, you could, but who's got the time?
I'll rephrase it. Yeah. I couldn't recreate that.
Who wants to waste their life on doing something like that?
It's going to take a lot of time, isn't it?
It's like stuffing a mushroom, isn't it?
Stuffing a mushroom. Oh, I like a stuffed mushroom. $6.99 though. Absolutely mad price. You've shocked me on this one, Roscoe. There was 300 available. It's solid 90. It's not base. That's a base metal price. Yeah. Isn't it?
I had to be honest. It was so huge. I had to go and check my my email. I thought, oh, this has got it. It's so big. It's going to be base metal. And I went and checked my email, and no, it was sterling silver.
I would have done exactly the same. What a lovely element.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Adam's like, that is crazy.
Yeah,
all that silver, all that detail for $6.99. You know, Roscoe, we've done silver plain beads for $6.99. There's nothing plain about this. It's like a mathematical texturing across the surface. And he's like, Elle, you know what? If you like them.
These are so cute.
You like these little guys? Look at these little guys.
I used those in the earrings.
Oh, did you? So
with the rondelles.
Do they match?
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah.
The same texture? No. No way. Well, you need both now, don't you? There is lesser quantity though. 100% use them together. So now instead of like bar, bead, I would go big bar, big bar, small bar. That's what I would do. But there is far less of these. You do get 5 of them. You've got a 1.2mm drill hole in these little guys. So more than enough space for you to put your figure gauges
so
of
substantial,
wire.
Yes.
All your thread or your cords and things like that. Loving these textures. These little guys. Well, they are, aren't they? They're the little guys in front, like next to this one. But they're cute. They're really cute. I love it.
They do work beautifully together.
Bottom of tassels.
Yes. Nice, yeah.
Yeah, the more movement, the better, because then you're going to see all of that lovely...
Can you imagine the tassel that Susie could make with pearls and those tubes?
She loves a tassel.
She is a tassel master.
And again, with your deal of the day. Amazing with your deal of the day. We've got 100 of these. You saw how quickly the big boy flew out the door. So I don't know how else to describe it. Big boy and the little guys.
Baby shark.
Sounds like a pop group. The big boy and the little guys. Yeah, terrible description, but you know what I mean. I think they're quite cute though. Loving those, absolutely loving those.
Amazing.
I'm going to put that one down because here we go. So Yvonne, you've used 2 in those earrings.
Yeah, I've still got 3 left to do.
And as you mentioned, Susie,
they're all mine.
she always says, and I'm sure you've got a similar thought process, Yvonne.
Yep.
It's little details like this that you need to grab because they make such a difference to your jewellery.
Yeah. You need all the, and we say it, I know we say it a lot, and it probably is quite boring, but it's just like keeping flour in your cupboard.
Yeah.
Or, you know, or butter or milk. Yeah. You've got to have it there all the time, just in case you need it.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
Without shadow of a doubt. You just reminded me I need to pick up milk.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
I need some in my cupboard.
Glad to help.
Butter, always butter. 925 sterling silver jewellery makers. We've got a smaller quantity of these. All that detailing. Now there's 4 in the photo. I've got 5. You do get 5. The photo shows 4, but you do get 5, as it says on the graphics. No, the recording's got 4. You do get 5. We've got 100. And they're already going. Tell you what, says Roscoe. How about per sterling silver, faceted little guy? Just over what? £3 each. £3. That's an absolute bargain. If that was your early bird, just one. At £3. It's an absolute bargain, isn't it?
I wouldn't buy just 1 pack of those.
No.
Because you could just leave the possibilities with them are endless.
Yeah. So one just went off on a little jolly, didn't it, in that recording? It's
one of the little guys.
He's off to join the big boys. That's so random, I'm sorry. Ignore that though, jewellery makers. Because we're not stopping here. Oh, just you wait and see, says Roscoe. Just you wait and see what we're going to do on this price point. It's already epic, Ross, £3 each. All that detailing. Look, you can see how solid the silver is. Morning, everybody. Hello to you, 5, Susan, Carol, Sue, Carol, Maria, Maker, Camilla, Frida, Barbara, Sue, Angela, Essex. I hope you're all well, jewellery makers. They are a must, aren't they? Little components like this, so easily overlooked, because I've always said this, we romance you with the gemstones, we do. Yeah. We do, but it's really important to get the elements like this.
Absolutely, and it helps with your design views. What's the word I'm looking for? It helps with when you're wanting to visualize.
Visualization.
Helps, yes, exactly. The more bits and pieces you've got like that, the more ideas it brings into your mind.
Yvonne, we're at £4.99.
No.
Have you just taken a tenner off, Ross?
£1 each.
Just took £10 off that price tag. Very casual. It's £1 each.
I know I'm taking this to extremes now, but if you are a more advanced silversmith and you make lockets, you need tubes for hinges. And that would be a lovely hinge to put on a locket, wouldn't
nice. It? Yeah, a bit, a step above the average hinge.
Yeah, it is a bit more advanced. I appreciate that.
Love that. Look at that, so beautiful. And you could almost incorporate them in sterling, at these prices, into things like your seed beads. You treat them as bugles, I suppose.
Yeah, what a good idea that is.
Treat them as bugles
Yeah.
as well.
To do the
five.
you know, the spiral
Yeah,
we
lovely.
do with bugle beads.
Or like a gate-style bracelet. Do you remember those? They're coming back into fashion now.
Are they?
Yeah, massively.
Now everyone's sold them.
Yeah, well, I've still got one of my mum's
Have
gate-style
you?
bracelets. I'm like, oh,
we
must
need to
wear
get
that.
it out.
Yeah, it's lovely. $4.99, loads of multi-buyers. Hello to you, Julie in Boston. Hello to you, Maker. Hello to you, Debbie in North Hampshire, getting 5. Margaret in Devon's multi-bought. Patricia's multi-bought. Angela's bought 4. Audrey's bought 4. Carol's bought 4. Michelle, Janice, multi-buying. 5's bought 4. Everyone's multi-bought. I can't see anybody that hasn't actually yet. Karen's bought 3, Susan's got, but why wouldn't we?
It's got to be done, that, hasn't it? It's got to be
Crazy
multiples.
low. We only had 100 though, and with multi-buying, that quantity does not hang around very long. Doesn't hang around very long, does it, Roscoe? Not at all. In fact, they've sold out.
Oh.
Now, I want to show you what's coming up very, very, very soon. Not too long to wait at all. We showed, so last Saturday, we had a show together.
It was Saturday, yes.
We had a show together, and producer Ross said, Yvonne, on Thursday we've got a mega auction quantity on pearls. Can you believe that? And we all oohed and ahed. And showed the early bird as well. It was like, would you like to take these home and create with it?
Let's think about it, yeah.
And this is the end result.
Nanosecond.
Gorgeous. Your pearls are coming up, jewellery makers. Now, as you can see, Yvonne's teamed it with some beautiful pops of red in a natural gemstone. And if you want to recreate this look, we've got the perfect opportunity coming up on the back of the pearls. So, big quantity auction. The days of us being able to bring you mega auction quantities of pearls, yeah, well, it's unheard of now. However, that is what's going to happen. Not too long to wait for those. Shall we? We've got on the back of your pearls, which are going to fly because they're going to the most amazing price. We've got 2 mystery strands. And in seeing Yvonne's design, it's like telepathically you and Ross knew what you were going to be in the show. We have this beautiful, I'm just going to call it the mystery red. Now, we were asking you during the 8 o'clock hour to text in what you think the gemstone is. Now, we have had a couple of correct guesses. And we've had suggestions like ruby. Now, the only clue that we have actually given jewellery makers is that they are totally natural, which, I'll be honest, doesn't narrow it down that much, because here at Jewellery Maker we mostly bring you only natural.
It's not much of a clue, really.
Yeah, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Not only that, though, if you prefer your visions of blue, we have a mystery blue strand, which, I mean, look how gorgeous that is. Such a lovely, very, very unique colour that is coming up as well on the back of your pearls. And we said, guess the strand. We've had a few suggestions like topaz. What else was there, Roscoe? Labradorite. We had someone text in saying, that's a good guess. Ratnakiri zircon, that's a really good guess. A couple of guesses on the red one was ruby, red spinel, sapphire.
Yeah, all good guesses, aren't they?
They are very good guesses. Well, these 2 strands are coming up on the back of the pearls. So I know a lot of our lovely audience are very talented pearl knotters, but sometimes it's nice to just have a gemstone in between.
It is, and you do very often hear people say, oh, I've tried knotting and it's just not for me.
Yeah.
And you get the same, well, maybe a better look, some would say.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You know, we're talking rubies. Well, in mine, you're talking rubies.
A natural gemstone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, they're coming up, jewellery makers, not too long to wait for that. But before that, we're going to do something very, very special. Okay. Now, I love these. It's a pack of 20. Isn't it funny how something which in concept is so simple, but in finish is so perfect? So we've brought you the beautiful, like, faceted almost tubes. I love these, and it's not necessarily about the fact that they are particularly intricate or detailed. It's just, I think, how simple and perfect they are. Now, we bring you spacer beads, but we very seldom bring you spacer beads of this size.
Yes, true, very true.
20 5mm smooth spacer beads. Again, there's an you could get 2 packs of those and make a stretchy bracelet, couldn't you? And they'd be lovely.
Look at that.
Oh,
There
it's
we
like
go.
Yvonne got the memo again.
Oh,
I swear.
I'm really psychic
You are
today.
in tune today. Oh, yes.
It's just an ordinary stretchy.
Oh, that's just elastic running through.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love that, Yvonne. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's, in fact, they're not even as big as the ones you've got there. I'm not sure what size they are, but
they look to be like 4.
yeah, maybe.
So maybe a millimetre difference.
Yeah.
Well, on your bracelet then, we've got some other examples of where some gorgeous spacer beads have been incorporated into designs. So dotted in between maybe, that looks to be like a spinach green nephrite maybe, that could be. Or sand and scarn it might be. You could use them in amongst your tiger's eye that you can see here in these beautiful designs. Oh, look, and that one had the bar.
There's the bar on it as well. Yeah.
In between your pearls. So look, you can actually see that bar there at the front. So almost, well, very similar anyway. So use them alongside one another. I can show you this these pair of earrings, literally using, what's that, 2, I think. They look to be 5mm as well. So beautiful. But then outside of the Jewellery Maker family, you pop to Tiffany's & Co and see how much their sterling silver spacer bead bracelets are.
Absolutely.
Hundreds of pounds. Now we're going to do something extra special. You get a pack of 20. They are an absolute JM essential. Solid 925 sterling silver, of which you get 4 grams of. And... are we? Yes, I love these. We're going to do a 2 for 1. Let me explain. You have to put 2 in your basket. If you don't put 2 in your basket, we don't allocate it. Our system doesn't allow that. You have to put 2, and then when you check out, it'll be for the price of 1.
Wow.
So look at it this way. This is how I described it last time, because it's quite a new concept here at Jewellery Maker. If you go into a supermarket and it's like 2 for 1 piece loaves of bread, you don't just leave the one on the shelf and expect them to bring it to you.
No, you don't.
You pick up the 2.
No.
So put 2 in your basket.
And then it all gets sorted out at the end, doesn't it?
Yes, and they sort it out at the end. So you want your even numbers, not your odd numbers. So if you want to get 2, if you go to the web, we'll show you the drop-down box. So 1, obviously that's just the web price. Add 2, look, multi-buy saving 50% off. So you see, you get the point? Now, add 2. Lucy, well done, you just got 4.
Yeah.
We're going to do a 2 for 1 deal. I love these. I love these. Geraldine's got 4, but she's only paying for 2. Yeah? Lucy has got 4, but she's only paying for 2. And we're going to do an amazing deal. 4 grams of sterling silver. So we've started at £1 per 5mm 925 sterling silver, but it's actually not, is it? It's 50p because you've got your 2 for 1.
Yeah.
We've got a big quantity. So Carol's got 2, but you're only paying for 1. We want to, get you all ready for your amazing pearl auction that's coming up and your mystery strands that are coming up as well. So, it's not £1 per bead, because with your 2 for 1 offer, it's 50p. If you just put 1 in your basket and check out 1, you won't get that extra free. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You won't get that extra 1 for free. You'll be shortchanging yourself, basically. So, check out a minimum of 2. 2, 4, 6, you get the idea. Well done, everybody. Margaret, well done to you. Liz, Irene, Anne, Bedford, Christine, Carol, Geraldine, Nina, Susan, Lucy, Tracy, Margaret, Liz, Anne, Dorothy, Leslie, Lorraine, Catherine. Getting you ready for mega auctions that are on the horizon with your beautiful pearls. Or you could use these in between your pearls as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like metal and pearls.
Me too. $14.99 for, in effect, 45mm sterling silver beads. So all of a sudden, Ross, do you know what's just dawned on me? That stretchy bracelet I just spoke of, where I actually said, look, if you get 2 packs, if you multi-buy, you can do a full stretchy bracelet like Yvonne's. It's only costing you $14.99.
Yeah.
Can we show your bracelet
yes,
again?
Yes, of course, yes. Let's shift that one out of the way. How's that?
Look, how beautiful. So to make that, these are marginally bigger, $14.99.
Yeah. And there's, I mean, I never take that off. It's just so easy to wear.
It's lovely.
Yeah,
it's really
I
lovely.
do like it. I did steal the design from
Tiffany's?
you know who.
Yes. Tiffany's & Co? Well, why wouldn't you?
I did.
Saved yourself hundreds of
I
them.
did.
Why wouldn't you? And to be honest, yeah, I mean, it's a design that I think.
Yeah, I don't think there's copyright on that one, is there?
No, I don't think they can claim that
No.
one. Beautiful. $14.99 is a 2-for-1 deal, Jewellery Maker. So instead of getting the 40, you'll get 20, but you have to check out the 2, or the 4, or the 6, or the 8, or the 10. You get the idea. So only your even numbers. Open your orders, get yourselves ready for the Pearl mega auction that's on the horizon, and also the 2 back-to-back mystery strands. Sterling silver, there you go, a heart bracelet, £265. Could you make that? I know you could. I know you could, and you could save yourself £250, couldn't you? All right, you can add your own little charm. And they've got it on a lobster claw clasp by the looks.
Yeah.
But you can make a version, take inspiration from it for sure. Best time to do it with the buy one, you get one free, sorry. In my head, I was like, don't do it. But I went there. I know, I'm sorry. I apologise to the group. Yeah, was there a more annoying advert than that? But they're effective when they're annoying, aren't they?
Well, you remember them, don't you?
Yeah, they're effective. That's
still
actually really
talking
clever
about
marketing
it.
if they're annoying. We've got a message in, did you say, Roscoe? Oh, message in. Let us know what you're going to do. What, annoying adverts? What's the most annoying? The Go Compare's got to be up there, isn't it? It's got to be up there. Check a trade. But you remember it.
Oh,
It's pretty clever marketing. It's pretty clever marketing. Text in, what's the most annoying advert? I can't think, yeah. Well done, everybody. It's gone crazy. We had a big quantity of them, and everybody, by the looks, has got the buy one, get one freeze, which is because sometimes I'm normally like, no, London, you need to add another one. Otherwise you shortchange yourself, but everyone's got it today. So happy days. Yeah. We had a massive quantity. Keep on checking out on all of those. Yeah. Unbelievable. I mean, they're going to go with absolutely everything.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, they won't take even up much space, will they?
Absolutely
but they're
not.
So handy to have around.
No, absolutely perfect to go alongside your deal of the day today. So maybe you want to do, there will be people multi-buying, by the way, on the pearls. So maybe you could do one with your coloured gemstones, one with your silver. Hello, Julia. I say you buy one, you get one free. Annoying Windows ad. Yeah, that's what I think that wins totally. But we all remember it, don't we? Even years on.
It worked.
Yeah, it did work. Ross is saying, in fact, before we go to a break, your Wall of Fame, Yvonne, are you wearing a bracelet?
Well, you mean
I have the same bracelet.
Yeah.
We haven't seen this bracelet.
Have you got it?
I bought that bracelet as well.
Yeah, it's
inspired by Tiffany's.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
They're it's when so many staff bought this. Well, it's because it's... have we got 10 available? No way. Do you know, it's rare for me not to be wearing that, to be honest.
We're waiting for the necklace, aren't we?
Yeah, heads up, everyone. Can I just tell you this? Ross, and I doubt it's going to happen with me. However, I did speak to Liam, who's going to be buying some of our chains.
Oh, is he?
And Liam said, what about this one? I was like, yes, you've got to buy that and you've got to get it in a necklace. So he's going to be getting the necklace.
Fabulous.
To go with the bracelet. You've got to message me when it comes in though, Ross,
Did we have the ear? I think we had some earrings, didn't we? Yeah.
Well, Ross can just treat me.
Could be your leaving present.
No, just text me when it comes back into stock. You're going to change your number.
There's no call for that, is there?
We've got 10 of those available. Now, it's inspired by Tiffany's & Co. the hardware collection, which actually I thought it was very new. I remember seeing it for the first time. I was on holiday in Turkey.
No, it's really quite...
It's been around for ages, hasn't it?
It's been around for years.
But it seems to have had somewhat of a resurgence in popularity.
Yes, it does.
Anyway, I saw that design. I don't know if you've got that. I don't know if you've got the presentation, but I saw the design in. I was on holiday in Turkey. I'm sure of it. I was like, I love that. Absolutely love that. And it was solid gold beyond my price point. Anyway,
the hardware.
We called it the industrial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's actually called the hardware collection. Yeah, by Tiffany's and Co. And then there's, you know, celebrities like pretty much every celebrity you can think of. Yeah. Let me just take you to Tiffany's and Co. So Tiffany's and Co. hardware collection, and it says drawing on a design from 1962 is an expression of love's I can't quite see this, transformative strength. Like New York, the city in which it was born, the collection embodies an enduring resilience and ability to be free. Intricately engineered to form a continuous free-flowing line, this necklace reflects the shapes of utilitarian hardware. I love that.
I do too.
It's so gorgeous. You can see like New York skyline behind there. They've done it in rings. They've done it in chains, padlocks as well. It's absolutely beautiful, this design. And I didn't realise that it dates right the way back to sort of 1962. Now, if you wanted to get the version of your bracelet, Yvonne, on Tiffany's and Co. It's going to cost you £985.
I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that.
No, we only have 10 of these. We're going to do it in one price crash.
I'm surprised we've got any, aren't you?
I know. I thought they sold out.
Yeah, I did.
I probably would have bought another one had I have known. So here we go. It's loved by celebrities. Absolutely loved. So you've got Queen Bee, Beyonce. You've got Lady Gaga. She looks amazing. There she is again, wearing hers. It pays tribute to the strength and spirit of modern women.
Wow.
I like it. Of the modern woman, sorry. Scarlett Johansson, although I'm not convinced that's her. Look, she looks so different. Margot Robbie looks amazing in them, doesn't she? Yeah. Zoe Kravitz. Zoe Kravitz again.
Look great with the t-shirt.
Yeah, lovely. Kate Mara, yeah, she's from House of Cards, isn't she? Of course, Reese Witherspoon, she's got it in the earrings there.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Oh,
the Kardashians.
Yeah.
The Kardashian sisters. Elsa. It's Elsa, isn't it? Heidi Klum. Wearing hers. I can't remember her name. She was in what? Girls. She was in the TV show Girls. No idea. Dua Lipa? Dua Lipa. Yeah. And there she is again, stacking it up. That's at Glastonbury, wearing her
lovely,
Tiffany's.
Isn't it?
Yeah. She was with Harry Styles. What's her name? Olivia Wilde. She looks cool, doesn't she? She's very cool. Very, very cool. Zendaya. Guess a celebrity. Justin Timberlake. Mr. JT. And then the guy from Saltburn. Yeah. It's everywhere. It is everywhere. I actually saw it. On a film the other day as well. What was I watching? Night. No, the one where he's anyway, it's not important. But the actual president was wearing the hardware collection necklace. So in that TV series, Night Watch, there you go. $99.99, that's a solid sterling silver. Look, it's almost 12 grams.
And that again is so easy to wear.
Yeah,
it doesn't
I wear
get
mine all the time.
in the way, it doesn't catch on anything.
No.
It's just lovely.
I'll go as far as saying it's one of my favourite sterling silver bracelets that JewelleryMaker's launched.
I very rarely, because I make it, very rarely buy myself any ready-made jewellery, but I needed this so much.
Yeah. And you can get the matching necklace soon.
Yeah, I will get
matching necklace soon.
Yeah, definitely.
$99.99 for almost 12 grams of sterling silver. It's 8 inches long, so it's quite long, but you can adjust it, of course. Nothing stopping you putting the clasp into a smaller link if you wanted to. It flew. I didn't know we had any of these left. Single figures left, jewellery makers. Leslie, Elaine, Norma, Sandra, Marion, Kent, Leslie, Sandra, Warwickshire. You're all there. I mean, yeah, you're talking like almost £1,000 if you wanted to buy that bracelet from Tiffany's & Co. From us, double figure price tag. Well done, everybody. So, it's time.
The pearls.
We have your amazing pearls on the horizon, a mega auction quantity, jewellery makers. We have a staggering 250. It is brand new, it's never been on your screens previously before. And we also have the mega auction mystery strands coming up as well. We have the vision of red and the vision of blue. But before that, speaking of visions, it's your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Now, lovely jewellery makers, I'm going to give you a little tip because I was just discussing with our lovely Lauren, floor manager Lauren, this morning, the Wall of Fame. And she was saying on Wednesday, sometimes we have so many entries into the Wall of Fame, we can't always show them all because of time restraints. And then other days, namely your Thursdays and your Fridays, we get far, far less. So can I just give you a little bit of a tip? Because everybody wants their piece of jewellery shown, don't they, on TV? Don't just do it on Thursday and Fridays, but don't forget the other days of the week, because that's when you're most likely to be able to show. On Wednesday, we get so many in, and we can't always show them. I've only got 3 entries today. I only got 3. So get your entries in. I don't want to say avoid Wednesday, but the other days of the week is almost a thumbs up guarantee, isn't it? That you're going to get shown on the Wall of Fame. So that's what we want. We were just having that little chat this morning, so I thought I'd share it with you guys at home. Anyway, we're waffering, everybody. We're waffering, and the first piece, is absolutely beautiful. Now, this comes from Brenda Chibnall Smith. Hello to you, Brenda. You are number 383. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Debs was talking about these kind of designs yesterday, wasn't she? She was saying, because I think we had those kind of clasps. So beautiful. Brenda says, hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a netted bracelet with bicones added on the top of all components, which are from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for all the great deals, but could do with a win as the funds are short. Good luck to all waffers. Photo done in my new light box. Well, I tell you, it looks so professional. And fingers crossed then, Brenda, for a win. I get that. It's the time of year, isn't it? Everyone's... The pot's fairly empty, isn't it? Yeah, well, fingers crossed for you, Brenda. You're number 383. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh, wow, this is amazing too. And this is coming from Michael Knight. Hello, Michael. Michael, did you get my message, by the way? I hope you did get my message, because Michael very kindly made me the most beautiful bracelet that my girls have got their eye on, by the way. They're not having it. So I did say thank you so much for my wonderful bracelet. It was very, very thoughtful of you. Look how amazing this design is. Now, Michael, you're number 384. And he says, hi all. My WAF entry this week is a pendant I've made with moonstone, Peruvian amazonite and blue labradorite cabochons. I had to cut the amazonite beads in half to make the cabochon. What clever you. They are set in gallery wire, and I used more wire at the sides to give some shape, and a loop at the top. Everything, including the solder paste, is from JewelleryMaker. And he says, good luck to everybody. How clever is that? Michael casually cutting gemstones. I mean, that's pretty amazing. Not only are you a talented jewellery maker, you're also a gemstone cutter. That's incredible. You're number 384. Next up again. How beautiful these are, and wonderful photography once more. Tracy McTurnan. Hello to you, Tracy. You're number 385. And Tracy says, hi everyone, I hope you're all well. Here is my entry for this week's WAF. A pair of earrings using beautiful rice pearls and glorious faceted tiny 2mm garnets. Now hang on a minute, hold that thought everybody. What did Tracy use? Beautiful rice pearls and glorious faceted 2mm garnets. Hold that thought. I think they're beautiful. I hope you do too. All materials are from JewelleryMaker, of course. Have a wonderful day. Keep creative. And she says, kind regards. Tracy, you know, you lead us very perfectly into the discussion that we have about your deal of the day today, because your deal of the day, as you've probably heard me wittering on, is all about amazing pearls. Now, I know for sure that I have sat here very recently and said, look, the days of us doing pearl weekends, the days of us even doing pearl days or pearl shows or pearl hours really are far behind us, because the industry, in particular with this gemstone, has massively changed. The demand, particularly from China, for pearls has never been as high as it is right now, and with their booming economy, they will basically outprice us in the West. So it's becoming very difficult, very challenging to actually get hold of pearls for our wonderful audience, and we're very forthcoming in that information. However, today we have a mega auction quantity. We've got 250 opportunities of absolutely beautiful cultured pearls. And on our last show, Yvonne and I, producer Ross came out and said to Yvonne, would you like to take some of these pearls home and maybe create, using the early bird, that clasp, create a stunning necklace? And sure enough, I think that was the brief, that was literally it, just make some lovely jewellery. It's like Yvonne read Ross's mind, because Yvonne has teamed it with the most beautiful rubies, that classic combination of pearls and ruby, or pearls and garnet, or pearls and what else, rubellite, because we had those the other day, would be absolutely amazing. It's just timeless, isn't it? I'm going to tell you, jewellery makers, that if you are loving, which I think all of us are, absolutely loving Yvonne's creation, then today we have the perfect components for you. We have a mega auction quantity on pearls. It's quite frankly insane for me to be able to say that statement. I've spoken to a few jewellers of late over the past few weeks who are all saying exactly what we are. There's just no pearls. They can't buy pearls from their suppliers. The prices have absolutely skyrocketed. So what they're actually doing is appealing to their customer base. Have you got any vintage pearls or secondhand pearls that you'd be looking to sort of sell on? So that's the nature of the pearl industry at the moment. And it's justifiable though. You know, pearls are that classic constant, those timeless beauties that everyone absolutely adores. I promise you today, your deal of the day is going to be one of the most unbeatable price points. Oh, I skipped over that, didn't I? Yeah, I'll get into it now. So, jewellery makers, it's coming up. This is coming up as your deal of the day. Now, if you're thinking, Elle, you told us about the Wall of Fame. I didn't tell you off, though, did I? I'm just saying, if you want to get your piece shown, make sure you don't forget the other days of the week other than Wednesday, because Wednesday's the most busy. If you want to get involved on the Wall of Fame, jewellery makers, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We'll need a photograph and a little message from you so we can say hi. The only real stipulation for the Wall of Fame is that they're Jewellery Maker components, and we don't even mind if you've put some extra bits from your stash. And in doing so, you never know, you might be our next week's winner. Now, out of a good old-fashioned tombola, we draw a winner, and the winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. How fantastic is that? And even a runner-up who will also get a fantastic £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. It's that age-old saying, you've got to be in it to win it, and we truly do love seeing your wonderful entries. Not only that, a relatively recent addition to the Wall of Fame is that we show your photograph, your piece of jewellery, on what we call the outro of the Wall of Fame. So you get maximum exposure. So you can go, oh, hello, Auntie Mavis, have a look at the telly. My piece of jewellery's on telly. How good's that? How good is that? Anyway, your deal of the day is coming up. It's on the horizon, jewellery makers. We have a mega auction quantity. Those are words I never thought I would actually be able to say. Not in the current climate, effectively, for pearls. And how beautiful is that amazing necklace that our gorgeous Yvonne has created. Get yourselves ready for an absolute cracker of a pearl deal. get yourselves ready to check out your baskets, because I still think 250 will still sell out. It's coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Jewellery makers, are you ready? Now, it's perfect. Today has worked out perfectly in so many ways, but also the fact that we have our lovely Yvonne here, who is an absolute pearl lover.
I adore pearls.
Are they your favourite?
Yes, amongst lots of others though.
Yes. Yeah, it is hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always think that when you start asking like the Jewellery Maker family, what's your favourite gemstones? You'll say 3, but maybe, and sometimes, and there's this and this. Because we are really lucky, aren't we, to be able to see all of these amazing treasures.
We are.
But I want to talk to you, and I know a lot of our regular audience, so please do bear with me on this. I know a lot of you know this information, but it is also very important that I don't assume everybody knows what is going on in the pearl industry. Actually, whether you're talking about pearls, whether you're talking about rubies, whether you're talking about sapphires, diamonds, whatever the gemstone actually is, historically they go in trends, don't they? That's quite common. That's not a new concept to us. Opals are massive right now, absolutely massive, whereas you go back maybe 20, 30 years, they were considered bad luck, you know?
Pearls for tears, my mother used to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
You think about jet is another one. Jet, people only ever associated that gemstone with mourning, whereas now very sought after.
It's trends, isn't it?
It is trends. They literally peaks and troughs. So that is.
And there was a lot of, like what I've just said about my mother, there was a lot of old women, like old women's sayings, wasn't there, at the time?
Absolutely. Old wives' tales, two different gemstones.
I meant old wives, not old women's.
We know what you meant.
Old wives,
we know what you
that's
meant.
the one.
But let's just say, bring it obviously to the current day. Pearls, and I think whether you look at us here as a channel, whether you look at our sister channel, whether you look at a jewellers local to you, whether you look at Yoko of London, Tiffany's & Co, whichever it might be, pearls have never been more sought after globally than they are right now. It's pushing articles like, and I've shared these with you in the past, are pearls the new diamonds? And what's interesting about that is diamonds put themselves on that pedestal by De Beers, right? De Beers invested multiple millions of pounds in what could be labelled the most successful marketing campaign in history. Diamonds they have that perception because of De Beers, effectively.
Yes.
Because actually, when you compare them to many other gemstones, they're not the rarest. Diamonds aren't as rare as certain rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, Paraiba tourmaline, as we were talking about earlier on. Aquamarines are not actually as rare as those gemstones, but it is down to marketing. Because look at it this way, if they invest multiple millions into that marketing campaign and then they run out, it's kind of counterproductive, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you need there to be that supply. That's why they took diamonds rather than your zircons, for example.
They'd soon go out of business.
Absolutely. So I know you might be thinking, what's this got to do with pearls? Pearls have achieved that pedestal without any multi-million-pound company marketing them. Yes, they have always been a constant in jewellery. But can you name a single business like De Beers, say, for example, like Tiffany's & Co., say, for example, or Chow Tai Fook, if you like, in the East, which is like our Tiffany's. Not one of those names have invested multiple millions, like they did with Tanzanite, Tiffany's did with Tanzanite, to push that gemstone into the limelight. They have achieved that in their own individual right, and they have achieved that by their beauty. Since the Roman Empire, absolutely. Because we have coveted pearls for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And back in the days before Mikimoto, when we used to have to free dive for pearls, pearls were also the most expensive gemstone in the world. Mm-hmm. Because can you imagine this? And I'm terrified of the sea, so this is kind of the stuff of my nightmares. But can you imagine diving off a boat, no apparatus, to the bottom of the sea, hunting around for your oysters, mussels, whatever it might be, back to the surface. Has it got a pearl? No, back you go. That's how they used to source, and that's the difference. I always think this is, it can be quite confusing. The word natural pearl is a free dived pearl and is worth millions straight away because you seldom ever see them. If you hear natural cultured pearl, it's a natural pearl, but it's cultured, as most of the world's pearls are these days. Your Yoko of London's, your Tiffany's & Co., your Cartiers, all of those pearls will be cultured. But I really wanted to start with that because this is why we, who have always, I think, had a great strength in pearl buying here at JewelleryMaker, find it so difficult to bring you opportunities like this. Because it isn't just in high demand in the West, it's in high demand globally, more so in the East than ever, actually. And in China, if you think China takes up a third of the world's population, they have an insatiable appetite for pearls at the moment. Most pearl harvests are cultured in that location or that part of the world anyway, and they literally will not export them. Why would they? When they can retail them for considerably more than what we want to sell them for. So it does make JewelleryMaker's job particularly challenging because we still want to bring you beautiful pearls. But add to that, we don't want to have to start charging thousands upon thousands of pounds for our pearl strands. We want to be able to make them accessible for everybody. So it's a predicament for us all. So that's why today I really wanted to open your deal of the day with not necessarily a presentation. I haven't gone into a presentation. It was more discussing, pearls are familiar to you, but the world has gone nuts for them. And it has made opportunities like this incredibly difficult to source, point A, but incredibly expensive to source. Today, we've said, in fact, I've said countless times before, opportunities of this quantity in pearls, they're behind us. I've said that. However, it is happening today. Will it see another auction? Categorically not a chance. It won't. Because whilst we've got 250, I will tell you this, people will multi-buy. And to be honest, I think people would be foolish not to multi-buy. It's your prerogative, obviously. But the deal is going to be absolutely incredible. Now, do what you need to do, because we are about to open the auction. I'm just going to, just one last thing. Our team go to all the big gem fairs in the world. They go to Hong Kong, they go to Las Vegas, they go to Tucson recently. And they go not just for buying purposes. They go for information as well, which is as important. And Georgia, who is a key part of our pearl buying here at JewelleryMaker, said there is hardly any strands of pearls. Hardly any strands of pearls. Somehow we have managed to source you 250 today. And it is going to go to the most unbelievable dealer day price point. Something that is, I think, unbeatable elsewhere. Are you ready? The quality is exceptional. The luster. I adore the more organic Baroque shape.
I like that.
Smooth nacre surface. Because also these days, it's not just about the perfect round. Dave mentioned that yesterday, didn't he? It's not just about the perfect round. We love fireballs, we love keshis, we love biwas, we love Baroque pearls, we love potato pearls, all of the above. Because actually, how many of us agree with this? The more organic the pearl, the more obvious it is that it's a real pearl.
That's my feeling.
Yeah.
You're not going to fake that
No.
shape, are you?
It'll be very difficult to.
Loads of those different shapes as we have in a strand.
Are you ready?
That's what makes them beautiful in their own right.
Totally,
isn't
their individuality.
Yeah.
We are about to open this auction, Jewellery Makers. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. The graphics are live. Don't wait. Please don't wait. 250 is an absolutely amazing quantity for any pearl variety. Any. Especially pearls of this quality. But that won't last long enough for us here at Jewellery Maker. We know we have more than 250 people watching. We know that we have got pearl, I'm going to call you a connoisseurs effectively. You know what we're looking at. You know the quality. You know your 5 virtues. There will be multi-buyers. I mean, what a perfect opportunity, Jewellery Makers, for you to recreate Yvonne's amazing necklace and do so at an affordable price tag. But you only, never mind outside these 4 walls, what's going on in China, what's going on everywhere around the world. You know, here at JM, use us as an example. When was the last time that we had a bridal weekend which used to heavily feature pearls? Years ago.
Yeah. We were, as you said earlier, we were saying all these things about Tanzanite
True.
at one time.
Yep.
And, you know, we kept seeing them and thinking, oh, really?
Are they
really? And then all of a sudden, bang, we don't get any.
We don't get any. We do like to keep you sort of informed on things like this. So that's why we spend the thousands of pounds it costs to take the team over to places like Tucson.
Absolutely, yes.
Don't wait on this, Jewellery Makers. 250 of these were available. Collectors, look at the quality of those. Go through the 5 virtues. Right, size, yeah, beautiful. 8 to 9 millimetre, that classic pearl size. Shape, one of the most popular shapes of these organic, sort of more Baroque-like designs. Then we start talking about colour. Classic pure white, you can't fault that, can you? Then we start talking about the nacre, which is smooth, blemish-free. Can you see any nicks? Can you see any sort of faults on the surface? Which means why, that's terrible English, sorry. Which makes it understandable why you have the most beautiful bright lustre. We had 250 of these, but already, Christine, can I just say, savvy shopping. Savvy shopping getting 4, yeah. Pamela also getting 3. Yeah. You're not alone. I've actually got less than 200 now. Lots of people said, I'm not leaving this to chance. I trust Jewellery Maker. I know if they get a great deal, I'll get a great deal.
And we have got a brilliant reputation for pearls, haven't we? As a company.
100%. Do you know, I genuinely mean this when I say it. I walked into a jeweller's, was it not last week, the week before? A nice jeweller's. And I only walked in, I only had the sort of courage really to walk in, they didn't have security outside. It was because the owner was outside and he started chatting with me. Anyway, I went inside and I said, oh, can you show me your pearls? He said, I can't get them. And he had a couple of strands.
Really?
A couple of strands, way smaller, nowhere near as bright as these. And they were £400.
Really?
Yeah, way, way, way smaller on a gold clasp. You know, it's true. It is our greatest strength. I've said it so many times. Hello, Davinia in West Sussex. I can't think of a gemstone that isn't enhanced by being paired with pearls. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
That's what a lovely, lovely message. True. Pearls go with absolutely everything, don't they?
Yes, they do.
So that takes me back, Davinia, to that headline. Are pearls the new diamonds? Now, so many people multi-buying, and we are going to have so many people multi-buying. This is an opportunity not to miss. Are you ready? $799 is no way near your price. But we could, at the next price crash, here at JewelleryMaker, close at the next price crash. But I'm going to tell you, we are still absolutely no way near. I just told you about a pearl necklace that I saw at a jeweller's, knotted on a gold clasp. I don't know if it was gold, 9, 18, whatever. That was £400, and it was no way near as amazing as this. So many of you going, I'm over the moon, $99.99, happy days, I'm checking out. Nobody will pay that final low. If we had 50 or even 100, we would have to stop at this price tag. But we got 250 available. We know we have jewellers who shop with us for opportunities like this. Who shop with us because we can access pearls. We've had pearl legends, if you like, in the industry, like Yoko of London, reach out to little old JewelleryMaker, and you might think that's far-fetched, but it's true. If you got 2 of these pearl strands and you put them with those lovely topaz earrings that we had on this morning, you know, the sterling silver ones, you'd sell the pair of single pearl drop earrings for more than what the price that's on your screen right now. And then we go ahead and do this.
Here we go.
How often do you see pearls at £50, JewelleryMakers? How often? Genuine pearls, not faux, not glass, not plastic, not simulated, not shell pearl, genuine cultured pearls. You pop onto your high street. You go to you go to places like Samuel's, who by their own admission are an affordable jeweller. You ain't finding it for $49.99. Even, you're right, you go to Zara and get their faux pearls. They're not, well, they might be about this price, but they're plastic.
Exactly.
And they don't last.
No, and they don't even look real.
No, no, they don't. Look at the quality of those pearls, and we're under £50. Of course, the phone lines, the web, the app is all completely lit up, and I'm not surprised by that at all. Barbara, Davinia's multi-bore. I think that's a really key point that what Davinia's just said.
It was a really
There's
good
not
point.
another gemstone that doesn't look amazing with pearls.
No, she's absolutely right.
And your jewellery, Yvonne, is absolutely incredible. You're not parting with that after, are you? That's going to be a you piece of jewellery.
Well, I was just sitting here looking at it, and they are tiny little rubies that are between those pearls. But look what a lovely length it's made.
It's a gorgeous length,
Yes, it has.
So let me just explain. This is sterling silver with the early bird clasp, natural rubies, and your deal of the day, cultured pearls. You could make that piece of jewellery for less than £100.
Wow.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
However, the words I've just said surely is 4 figures and then some.
Yeah, rubies and pearls, for goodness sake.
By the way, with a 250 quantity, can you believe this? $49.99 was never our closing price. I thought I had my phone next to me.
Oh.
60 seconds, JewelleryMakers. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Look how bright, look how sharp that lustre is. And again, I'm going to really quickly skim over this. Look, you can have all your 5 virtues, or you can have 4 of the 5 virtues, but if it doesn't have lustre, then it's basically a meh pearl. You want that. That's the first and foremost important. And you can see how crisp, how sharp, how reflective, how pure those amazing cultured pearls are. These aren't faux, they aren't simulant, they aren't plastic, they aren't glass, they aren't shell pearl, they are genuine genuine cultured pearls, a gemstone, which, you know what, if you'd have asked me about 8 years ago, our pearls are going to skyrocket in price point and then they become so unobtainable because the world is going to become obsessed with them, I might not have believed you. I've always been a pearl lover, but I would have gone, pearls are farmed. Of course we're going to be able to access them. But actually, yeah, they are farmed. However, the appetite for pearls is so insatiable, the price point has skyrocketed and they are inaccessible. Not stopping at £49.99. £39.99. Here you go, John Lewis. Reese, okay. So I like Reese. So faux pearl earrings, thank you, darling. With resin, £48. You're getting a full strand of genuine pearls, not faux, for less than those earrings on John Lewis, which is brass, yeah, and plastic, effectively, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, they're nice.
Yeah, they are. They're really
nice.
pretty.
But you know that you could, instead of get the imitation, you can get the real deal.
I don't think I'd put brass in my ears, would you?
Probably not. Or I would, but they wouldn't stay in there very long.
Exactly.
They wouldn't stay in there very long. It's going to be like, you'd be like this, wouldn't you? Oh, my ears are itching.
Then they'd be all red.
I'd get some sterling silver and I'd be using real pearls. Yeah. We had 250 of these jewellery makers. Look at the quality of the pearls. Are pearls the new diamonds? I think yes. I think yes. You know, we've had lots of different red carpet events, haven't we, recently? We've had, which ones? I get them all mixed up. BAFTAs. The Grammys, Royal Television Awards. How many pearls did you see? I didn't watch it. I actually didn't watch it, but how many pearls did you see on the red carpet? And not just, you know, so because it used to be, pearls used to see sort of on the older generation, didn't you? Whereas now everybody's wearing them.
Yeah, they were classed as old-fashioned.
Yes.
So let's not beat about the bush.
Yeah.
But it's not the case anymore.
Not anymore.
They are really on trend, and the boys are wearing them too.
Yeah, I love that. I absolutely love that. They are my #1 favourite gemstone, and it's JewelleryMaker that I have to thank for that.
Absolutely.
We have a huge quantity of these jewellery makers. We went to Tucson and saw very few pearl strand opportunities. This is not just a deal of the day, it's a trade deal. We have members of the trade who we know and we recognise on the call screen, who will tune in to opportunities like this, buy big quantities, knot them, do whatever it is, put them on 18 karat gold and sell them at a profit. More power to them. Good on them. Everybody has that same opportunity. Everybody is paying that same amazing price. And incredibly, it's not $39.99. Half the stock has confirmed, just over in actual fact, because, okay, whilst there is lists of names, it's the quantity that those lists of names have actually purchased. We don't want to sell half of them though. We want them all to sell out. Pearls are too beautiful, too desirable to be in our vault. Check out, trust the process, because $39.99 is not your price, and in 60 seconds we are taking it even lower. There will be people that don't just get 1 or 2. There will be people, and there are people who get 3 or 4 or 5, let's put it that way. Because I was happy, Ross, at £99. And if we only had 50, that would have been your price. At your trade deal, you hopefully have the affordability to create a rope of pearls. I mean, ropes of pearls. When was the last time you saw that? In fact, our sister channel, they used to do them all the time, didn't they? Those ropes of long line pearls that were kind of like navel skimming.
Yeah.
I loved them. Absolutely loved them. I think they were about £100.
And the ones you can tie a knot in.
Tie a knot, classic 1920s.
Yeah.
They can't do them now. They just can't access the pearls.
No.
Our jewellery maker audience, with your skills, can create that necklace and can do so at an affordable price tag. It's amazing that we're going a single penny lower. It was amazing that these were in double figures. Incredible, really. That if they'd have been £200 up, ridiculous. I agree, that is better than trade. Ridiculous, wow. Seriously, $29.99. Look at the quality of the pearls. Yvonne, do you do commissions?
Yes, I do sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yes.
So I can imagine someone requesting something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, something just classic.
I might request it, yeah, absolutely.
I'm just
sowing that seed. But a piece of jewellery like that, I mean, if we were to see, if we were to see that in a jeweller's, you would be talking 4 figures, wouldn't you?
You really would, yes. And particularly, you put a little tiny sign on saying pearls and rubies, and wow, the price zooms up, doesn't it?
Because our perceived value for both of those gemstones is there.
Absolutely.
And they are so sought after. Again, next time, just for kicks, after you've secured yours, jewellery makers, just have a little wander, a little peruse around the high-end jewellers. See how many pearl pieces. You will see pearls, but look at the prices. They've absolutely skyrocketed. I've seen pearls and like I said, I'm in Stratford quite a lot at the moment, and there's quite a few. You've got Pragnells, as Dave mentioned. There's lots of nice posh jewellers there, and I look at the pearls and I go, good old jewellery maker. Good old jewellery maker, because if it wasn't for jewellery maker, I don't mind admitting there's no way I would be able to afford pearls. Yeah. The prices are astonishingly high. Well done, everybody. 6, 2, 2, 2, 9. Well done. 3, 3, 2, 4. I don't blame you. We had 250 of these. The call screens have gone absolutely crazy. Sammy, Elizabeth, Dawn, Janet, Wiltshire, Leicestershire, Elaine, Virginia getting 9. Margaret, Middlesex, Warwickshire, London, Susan, Gloucestershire, Christine, Kaz, Kev, hello to you, Anne, Maker in Fife, Bedford, Mary and Jerry, Jeanette, Brenda, Heather, Mary, England, hello to you, Gerda, Kathleen, Helen in Somerset, Helen in Yorkshire, Sheila, I can't keep up with you everyone, well done to you, Heather, West Midlands. If you haven't checked out, I would strongly recommend doing so ASAP. 250 is a massive quantity on your pearls, massive, a quantity that we never imagined.
Look at all those people.
Because, and we always say this, we have to stagger the auction. If we didn't do that, the web would crash. You've seen it happen. The app crashes. It happened yesterday, actually, with Dave on the Akoya Pearl launch. And there was a price that we've been referencing, $99.99. If we had 50, that's where we would have closed. It was the very first price crash that we showed you on screen, which is more than reasonable. It's amazing. Today, you'll be able to get 4 of these unbelievable pearls for that same price tag.
Wow.
That final price crash, it's unbelievable that I'm bringing you pearls at £25. If you've got yours checked out, thought, oh, I knew I should have got more, now's the time to do it. Up the quantity. 4 for under £100.
Such a wearable size as well, isn't it?
I absolutely love them. You could really go for that twisted, heavy, multi-pearl necklace at these prices, which would be way beyond my budget if they were elsewhere. 2 for under 50, 4 for 100. Or you could look at it this way. You're buying 1 and you're getting 3 strands of pearls for free. Yeah. That's crazy. 60 seconds and it's happening, jewellery makers. Heather says, okay, I'll have 4. Mary and Jerry, upped your quantity. Samantha, well done. Virginia's got 10. I don't blame you. 2, 4 in Alison in Perthshire. Barbara in Flintshire got 3. Swansea, well done. I knew it was going to be an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers. We're bringing you, and it has always been. We had messages in yesterday, didn't we? Who said jewellery maker pearls are like the quality of jewellery maker pearls is something incredible to absolutely recognise. They really are incredible. Quality and value 100%. Yeah.
I've not got any pearls from anywhere else but here.
I do, but not that I've bought.
Exactly.
Not that I've bought. Yes. I've got pearls that
we've inherited.
I'm looking after my mum's pearls, which were bought from a jeweller's. They cost my dad thousands.
Yeah, and often you get handed down pearls that the people thought they were pearls.
And they weren't.
And they're
yeah,
not
they're
pearls.
actually plastic pearls.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. This, again, we'll look back on, won't we? Oh, remember what days when we used to be able to get cultured pearls at an affordable price tag? We're not there right now because the world has gone completely crazy for pearls. That's why the likes of Reese are creating simulant pearls. You know, don't get me wrong, Reese is quite expensive. Reese as a clothing line, they're fairly expensive. You're talking like for a dress from Reese, you're talking a good couple of £100.
Not talking basic, are
no,
you?
not at all. But they would use genuine pearls given the opportunity, but most likely they couldn't get them. They couldn't get them at an achievable price point. It's amazing that we are bringing you a full 38 centimetre strand of this quality, of this crispness, you know what I mean, for £25. We had 250. I do not have anywhere near that quantity now, jewellery makers. So if you have yours still sat in your basket, take a little look at all the people here. Christine, you've got 7. Well done to you. Mary, Brenda's got multiples. Davinia's multiple. Deborah's multiple. Pamela's got 3. You get the idea. 10s I've seen as well. We started with 250. If your name is on the right-hand side of the screen, you need to move it to the left. Especially if, like Ellen, if you want 4, April, you've got 3, Angela, you've got 2. You need to check them out because they won't stay in your basket. It's allocated on a first come, first served basis. We can't say any fairer than that. 250. Karen, if you want those 3, I'd be checking it out because the names go on and on and on. And every time it jumps, that's another collector. That's another collector joining us on the web, recognising that this is an unbeatable deal. I'll be adding it to my order as well. That is one of the most affordable pearl strands that I have seen in quite possibly about 5 years.
And it's still just as beautiful as more expensive strands, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Oh, this is way nicer than that necklace that I saw the other day.
Is it?
Way nicer.
Wow.
That necklace is pretty, don't get me wrong, but you know when pearls just they are a bit matte.
They're dull, aren't they?
A bit matte and muted, not quite, so not that this level of lustre. And they were still £400. And that's probably not a bad price, to be honest. Probably not. Well done, everybody. Stock update. Okay, less than 50. And I can see way more than 50 of you with it in your basket. So for that reason, we're going to do a clock to close, jewellery makers, because they're going to sell out. It's an absolute given. There's tons of you there. I can see 3, 2, 3, 4. Ellen, if you want that 4, good luck. April, if you want that 3, good luck. Angela, if you want that 2, good luck. Karen, if you want that 3, good luck. Gloucestershire, if you want that 2, good luck. You get the idea. I've got less than 50. You need to be checking out your baskets, and it's not too late though. If you're thinking, okay, I want to get these, I do it now. I would strongly recommend doing it now, because once they're gone, they're gone. And there will be members of the staff that also want to join us. We've got a few messages into the studio. Hello, Caroline. Never knew what the fuss for pills was, but thanks to JM, I so do now. Love them. Perfection.
Yeah.
And I'm with you on that, Caroline. I didn't really get it at first. I used to look after pills in the jewellers that I worked at, and I wasn't anywhere near as passionate about pearls as I am now. So I'm with you on that. Hello, Tracy. I only buy my pearls from JewelleryMaker. Unbelievable quality. They rival my mum's pearls she got as an anniversary gift from my dad from Tiffany's. There you go. That says it all, doesn't it? Thank you so much for that. They do. And obviously at a fraction of the price. You know, your cultured pearls, I was going to say, are all cultured pearls the same? No, they're not, obviously. There's different degrees of quality. Price points are very different. Now, we are going to give you a second opportunity of your early bird. So those of you that, I don't know, had to pop somewhere, had to pop out, had to walk the dog, whatever it might be, you can make practically this exact piece of jewellery. In fact, we've brought you all the components today. So there's the pearls. We've brought you the pearls, which we brought just now, $24.99. The 3mm natural ruby that Yvonne has put in this was £20.
Right.
So £45.
Wow.
And now if I turn this round, we're about to bring you the most amazing clasp. It's a brand new launch, 10mm, a brand new clasp that I've not seen anywhere else. It's very Amulet de Cartier, which the whole idea behind, inspiration behind Amulet de Cartier is a lock. They talk about sort of locking in your wishes and dreams and things like that. It's very,
that was lovely.
It's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? For sure. So we have taken inspiration from Cartier, but we very much differ from the Cartier price tag. So if I show you this clasp, you have this kind of peg detail, and then, sorry, making a right hash of it.
Lovely concept.
Yeah, it's a great concept, isn't it? So you have this peg detail, it's like solid sterling silver, and if you can imagine this attached to your pearl necklace, and then you have your clasp. Now, if I tilt that forward a little bit, can you see? I insert the peg detail and then twist it away. When you twist it away, it locks into place. Sorry, my fingerprints across the surface there. Locks into place. How beautiful is that design? Now, if you didn't see this early bird,
So unusual.
you will be shocked because there's a lot of silver in that. £19.99. We had 300, didn't we, Roscoe? Sorry, beg your pardon, we had 250. Beg your pardon. And they absolutely flew. We took this to an unbelievable price point. We've never had a class like it. Would we all agree? It's almost a bit toggle, a little bit box clasp as well at the same time, and very Cartier. We took this under £10. Are you ready? Because we're about to match that price. Which means, what that price, pledge, okay, you'll need to add a few culottes. Virginia, well done getting 5. That means I can make Yvonne's necklace with a couple of little added extras, as in findings, for £55 today.
Wow. And we also bought the culottes earlier,
We even brought the clocks, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
With the culottes, £60, and you've still got leftovers as well. Are you ready? Because we didn't take it to $19.99. It's a brand new design. We've got less than 50 available within the vault, and it's too beautiful to send any quantity back. All that silver, £9.99. If you've not heard of the Amulet de Cartier, it's a really simple motif. It's basically like a circular amulet that is actually a lock. They're flying again, jewellery makers. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Everybody that's got the pearls and wants to recreate our lovely Yvonne's beautiful jewellery, this will go perfectly. Perfectly. Marion's got 6, Arthur's got 3, Julie's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Janice got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Fiona's got 2, Davinia's got 4, London's got 2. Elizabeth, you've got 2. You get the idea. They're flying.
Wow, look at those.
Absolutely flying out the door. If you've got a phone in your hand, please do bear with our call centre team. They're working very hard at the moment, aren't they? You know, we've brought some unbeatable epic deals. So, and it's been, right, okay, casual, a trade show price point for your pearls, straight into your early bird, repeating your early bird, and then we're going to do the two back-to-back mystery strand auctions, which are equally going to be exciting. Unbelievable. You've got to be checking out, though. You have got to be checking out. Stunning. So clever, isn't it? So really clever as an idea. So again, I'll show you.
Why nobody's thought of that before, wouldn't
yeah,
you?
why haven't we?
I don't know.
So again, there's the sterling silver. You insert. It's going to be easier for you because you'll have it on a finished piece of jewellery, and then lock it into place, and it looks like that. How gorgeous! How gorgeous is that? I think there's definitely a link between this clasp and the pearls. So people that have got maybe 2 of the clasp, did you get 2 of the pearls? 4, 6, yeah, so on. Possibly, but I think we mentioned this, Yvonne, as well, didn't we? We're like, you know what, there's nothing wrong with your bolt rings and your toggles and those kind of things. They have their place. But when you're looking for something maybe just a little bit special. A bit more special, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think that's where...
we were saying that you would spot a pearl necklace in a shop window and go in and look at it because it stands alone.
Yeah.
But what a bonus when you turn it round and see the class.
Oh, I love that class. I've not seen it anywhere before. I've not seen class like that. I think it's going to sell out today. Oh, it just has. It just has. Well done. Well done, everybody. Now, what a day, what a day. Yeah. Now, don't forget, we've got 2 more amazing auctions, mystery auctions. Mega deals on your beautiful blue. What's the gemstone? Text in, see if you can guess the gemstone. And I know what these are going to, jewellery makers, and I will tell you, it's ridiculous. It's name a bigger word than ridiculous. Ludicrous, yeah, it is ludicrous. Bonkers, all of the above. And likewise, so text in, because we're going to have a short break. I want you to text in your guess. We have mentioned it's natural, but not just the blue. We've also got, again, if you want to recreate Yvonne's gorgeous necklace, we've got the gorgeous red. Guess the gemstone. I know what it's going to. It's ludicrous. Just check out. Honestly, you'll go, you'll do that. Plus we've got some sterling silver deals still to come as well. Don't go anywhere. Well done on your deal of the day, those beautiful pearls. Yvonne and I'll be back after this.
Hello wonderful jewellery makers, it's Mark here. You are going to want to clear your diary of this weekend. Anything that you've got planned, cancel it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, we are having a mega deal weekend. Our wonderful producers and buying team have been working tirelessly over the past few weeks to put together the most incredible deals for you on your gemstones, findings, tools, even storage. It's going to be absolutely an amazing show. And to kick things off, I'm going to be joining you in the studio on Friday. That's the 21st, 22nd and 23rd, Jewellery Makers Mega Deal Weekend. Yes!
Did you really just do that?
Too much.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 AM we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on Jewellery Maker.
Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 23rd. We have got amazing. We've got a challenge in the 9 o'clock, so tune in to find out. I'll give you little hints through the week. And then coming up on the 12 o'clock, we have got these absolutely amazing, they're bracelet designers, so you can put in your gemstones, you pop your gemstones in the groove and you can sort them out, you can design them, whether you're making stretches, whether you're doing ones with cord, whether you're doing memory wire. These are going to be absolutely brilliant for you. And we've got an absolute pile of nuggets. They're stunning. So tune in on the 23rd and don't miss out.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Not sure today can get any better.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we're just about to find out.
Oh, I do love you, Yvonne. It's always lovely working with you. Not only because we've got the most amazing masterclass at 12 o'clock as well, with something which is, I'm going to just say this, and I might be very wrong, so feel free to correct me, something that is not classic Yvonne. I think you're 12 o'clock.
It's not me at all.
So it's kind of pushing you outside your comfort zone.
Definitely.
And yet look at the jewellery. Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Not the actual stone setting, I do that, but the rest of it, is definitely not my normal style.
Not your stereotypical
not my
projects,
normal
are
style.
They?
No.
And we do that every so often with our amazing designers.
Just to keep us on our toes.
Keep you on your toes. We like to throw these curveballs at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, nailed it.
Oh, well, I hope so.
Absolutely nailed it. So we've got wonderful projects coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. But between now and then, we're going to do some lovely sterling silver. And we've got your mystery strands, mystery strands, mystery strands, mystery strands. I feel like we need a classic 80s intro to those. No? What was that? Blankety blank?
Yeah.
Was that with Dusty Bin?
No, that was 321.
I had a Dusty Bin.
No,
I did.
Blankety blank was the checkbook and pen.
That's it, your checkbook and pen. That's it. Sorry, Becky's looking at us blankly right now.
No,
she doesn't remember. You haven't lived if you haven't seen Dusty Bin. You know you definitely weren't born. 100% you weren't born.
No way.
100%. Right then.
Well, it was a proper Saturday night viewing, that wasn't it?
Back in the day when Saturday night TV was at its peak.
And that was when we didn't have many choices.
No, exactly, yeah. You had what you had, and and one of you was the remote control, literally used to have it trail across the living room floor. Okay. We've been playing a sort of little game alongside today, and it started literally from the very get-go. And Yvonne, we said earlier on in the 8 o'clock hour, it's like yourself and Ross were telepathically linked.
Absolutely, yeah.
Isn't it?
Worked out well
because
today.
Unbeknown to you, Ross had scheduled the most amazing red gemstone strand with this in mind, and also the blue. So you could do this look with your favourite colour.
The blue's a nice change,
It's lovely,
isn't it?
yeah. I love that. In fact, I think that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to show you, because these are both natural gemstones. And from 8 o'clock, we've said, guess the gem. Adam is still guessing. He's still guessing, still doesn't know just yet. I said aquamarine.
Yeah, I thought aquamarine too.
Do you know what? I think one of the who guessed that? Adam did. Yeah, well, I was about to say, I think one of the smartest guesses has been Ratnakiri zircon. Was it not right? Because when you look at the fire, so it's not Ratnakiri zircon. It's natural. Is it? Can I make another guess? Well, that was what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Lots of people guessed aquamarine. It's not that. And it's not topaz. Okay, so it's clock to launch and you're going to find out. I genuinely do not know.
Keeping you in suspense, isn't he?
So first I would have said aquamarine, then I would have probably gone blue zircon. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's beautiful though, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
Am I going to kick myself, Ross? Yes, he says, massively. Am I having one of those blonde moments? Goodness me, it's gorgeous. Has anybody guessed it right? A couple. Okay. How many do we have available? Thank you for playing along, by the way. 400? Oh, yes. Someone said Amazonite. Oh.
That's interesting.
You could even go down the Paraiba route, couldn't you? No, it could be Amazonite. You get eye clean Amazonite. You could go Paraiba. You could go Paraiba as well. In 2 seconds, he says, you'll find out. As if that's like, Elle, stop. No way. That genuinely would have been the last gemstone I'd have guessed. Wow. I have never seen apatite with such brilliance. Do we all agree? When you say describe apatite, you think colour. Labradorite was another guess, yeah. You think colour. You think almost a semi-opacity, which this is the polar opposite of. Honestly, no way on earth I'd have come out with apatite. So well done to those of you that guessed that right. Now, because we've got 400 of these available, lovely jewellery makers, we oh, they're amazing, are not going to hang around on price point. And I know where these are going to, by the way. And I'm just going to say this, lovely jewellery maker friends, don't just buy one. Don't just buy one. Yeah, we start at £10. Madness.
Start at
£10. Honestly, there will be people that will get 10. Like Virginia and Hampshire. Yeah. Virginia, you might up that quantity. We're starting here. You've checked out at 10. You're going to be over the moon. Over the moon. 400 though can go very quickly when you've got 10s, 4s, 5s, 6s, and people will get those quantities. I know what this is going to. It's madness. Absolute craziness. I've never seen apatite look like that before.
No, I've never seen it like that.
And I've brought finished apatite pieces of jewellery on our sister channel. I've never seen apatite like that.
It's gorgeous.
That is the most Windex blue apatite I've ever seen.
Look at the sparkle on it as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. £7.99.
Apatite. £7.99. That's true. Ross is saying, look, if we'd have announced that this was going under £10 and put them on pre-order, we wouldn't have been able to play the auction because they'd have sold out, wouldn't they? 100%. Every single collector, every single one has multi-bought. And it's almost 100 gone already at that price tag. And that's actually only across like 40 or 50 customers. Over 100 of them have gone already. Tracy, you've got 10. Virginia, you've got 10. London, you've got 4. 2, 3, 4. Those 2s and 3s, by the way, will still increase in terms of quantity. We're not stopping at £7.99, jewellery makers. I know where it's going to.
Wow.
I'm going to give you the biggest wink and nudge that I possibly can do virtually. That's my nudge. You need to be... Honestly, it's a crazy deal. 15... No, less than that. 10 seconds. Everybody that has multi-bought is going to be coming back out into the room. I've never seen apatite like that. I'm going to go to bed going, I've never seen apatite like that before. It's lovely. Couldn't do a whole showcase of this gemstone. Today, you're getting a full, beautiful, it's very Ratnakiri zircon blue, isn't it? £4.99 only. You could make, in fact, let's put it in, that beautiful piece of jewellery created by our gorgeous Yvonne, but instead of having the red, if you prefer your blues, you could go with this wonderful natural apatite, and it's gonna, the pearls are gonna elevate those colours.
And I think the blue would be really nice for a wedding, don't you?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, something blue.
Oh yeah, for a bridal make or something like that. That'd be absolutely stunning.
Absolutely.
Just a delicate something blue. Oh my goodness. Essex, you've got 3. Carol's got 4. Fiona's got 4. Wiltshire's got 2. Fife's got 3. Yorkshire's got 4. Birmingham, Buckinghamshire, I can't keep up with you, honestly. Pretty much everybody is multi-bought on this. In fact, I'm looking down, I can't see a single purchase. I don't blame you. £4.99. Julian Tyne Ware, if you want those 10, I'll check out. I would check out ASAP. 400 might seem like tons, and it is a really big quantity, even for us. But it doesn't last that long when people are getting quantities like 4s, 5s, 6s, 10s, 11s. I mean, yeah. Virginia in Hampshire and Julian Tyne-Ware, you've taken 20 between the two of you. So, and all power to you, I'd be doing very similar. That's a crazy price.
They make beautiful tassels, these
lovely.
2 strands.
Absolutely stunning. If you've got the deal of the day and this opportunity and the clasp, so wait, the pearls were what? How much were they? 25.
Yeah.
The natural apatite's 5, so there's 30. The clasp was 10, so £40. I can make that piece of jewellery. That's amazing. Yeah. And we were saying earlier on that that's a full-figure piece of jewellery all day long. All day long. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. It's been an incredible day. $4.99, we had 400, but they're absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations, Jane, getting 4. Veronica's multi-bought. Tracy, Claire, Susan, Olivia, Sue, Julie, Kent, Sussex, hello to you, Middlesex, Pauline, Jacqueline, Carol, Gerda, Veronica, Hilary, Jane. I can't keep up with you, but how many of us, who did guess it right, Ross? Oh, hundreds of messages back, so sadly we can. If it was you, well done. Because there's no way on earth I'd have guessed that. Not a chance. I wonder if we'd have put that, only because he's just walked past, I wonder if we'd have shown Jake that strand, or someone like Dave, or Toby, or Steve. If we'd have shown them that strand, would they have guessed it? I don't know.
The experts.
I've never seen it like that.
No, I haven't.
It's normally quite semi-opaque, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Under £5 for your natural blue apatite.
Yeah, I'd put it as aquamarine any day of the week.
That was my guess.
Yeah.
I was thinking aquamarine first and foremost. So Gail, you've just got 6. You've just got 6 of these beautiful natural apatites. You spent £30. So anybody that's bought 2 of these strands, less than £10. How good's that?
Yeah.
How good's that?
Fabulous.
Well, Tracy in Norfolk, who's bought 10, so £50, Tracy. You've got 10 of these strands. We're going to do a clock to close. Jewellery Makers told you it was a mad deal. Clock to close. Love it. Apatite were brilliant. Who knew? I generally didn't know that existed. Apatite, you don't, there are certain characteristics that you describe certain gemstones, right? So you think zircon, fire, ruby, colour, opal, play of colour. There's certain ways of describing gemstones. Apatite, you'd say colour, wouldn't you? You wouldn't say brilliance, and yet that's exactly what I see. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Absolutely amazing.
30 seconds, jewellery makers. We're going to have to move on. These are still flying out the door. We had 400 of them, but again, so many multi-buyers. Well done. What a day. What a day. As if I can make...
It's been amazing.
Oh, we've still got more to go. Still got more to go, Yvonne. Still got your masterclass to bring. We've still got the beautiful mystery reds as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we've yet to unveil what that one is.
What they are. I wonder how many people got that right. Virginia, you've got 12. Well done to you. Again, multi-buyers, left, right and centre. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now I'm going to swap out what I now know as the appetite.
Do a little dance in the middle.
And I'm going to bring you the mystery red. Now this is perfect, isn't it, Yvonne, to recreate yours?
That's so beautiful, so pretty.
And you said earlier on, like, knotting pearls is traditional, obviously, and there are reasons behind knotting your pearls. They're protective. Also, if heaven forbid you were to break that piece of jewellery, you're not going to lose your pearls.
You're not going to lose them all, are you?
No, it's a classic, isn't it? A classic.
Yeah.
However, if you're not a pearl knotting enthusiast.
Yeah, you know, I enjoy it, but some people just dread it.
And some people sometimes go, I'm not going to knot these. I just fancy just normal classic. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
No.
Now, if you want to recreate Yvonne's classic Elizabeth Taylor-like necklace, then these mystery reds would be absolutely perfect. Now, we asked you the question again this morning, didn't we? We were like, can you guess the gemstone? And we had a few very clever guesses, actually. We had the cherry blossom agate, didn't we?
Yeah, we had some really good guesses, didn't we?
We had sapphire. Yeah. We had... I'm trying to think what other ones. Spinel, that was another good guess.
Forgotten that one.
Is the Master of Disguise, so that would be a good mystery strand, wouldn't it? Spinel. There was loads of you texting in. Pink sapphire, I said that. Ruby. Had loads of suggestions. Now, I have to say, it's a bit of a funny opportunity. And also, can I just explain? And I'm going to use sapphire and ruby as an example, okay? So, what is a sapphire? What is a ruby? Obviously, they are genuine gemstones. But actually, if you get the deepest pinkish red sapphire, to one gemologist, that will be a pink sapphire. To another gemologist, it will be a ruby. Because the only thing that separates the two, firstly, is the eye of the beholder and the amount of chromium. So to you, you might look at one sapphire and go, yeah, that's pink sapphire. To somebody else, they might go, well, no, there's more red than that. It's actually a ruby. It's a transition. So think of it this way. If and it's a terrible analogy, but do bear with me. So if I'm making a glass of squash, I don't know. So you can put a tiny amount of cordial in and it'll mix, say, an orangey nice colour. However, if I keep adding that cordial to it, it becomes a very, very deep colour, which is, imagine that's the chromium. The more chromium that you put into your sapphire, then it becomes a ruby. So that's, gemologically, they're the same.
Yes.
They are the same hardnesses, crystal structures, all of the things. The only difference is the volume of chromium. Now, you can use that, and you might guess from this if you haven't already, because I did guess this one right. However, I was very much on the fence, and I'll explain. Because I said to producer Ross, because we played this game before we became live, I said, Ross, is it tourmaline? He said, yes, it is. I said, oh, that could be a pink tourmaline. But you could also describe that as a rubellite. Because a rubellite is exactly that scenario. It's a pink tourmaline, but with a little bit more red. Yeah? A rubellite, and okay, some of them are definitely pink tourmalines, but some of them are definitely rubellites as well.
Yeah.
Rubellite is not red, by the way. It's a reddish pink. So, and very, very rare. I believe if you were to take this strand, cut it up, I personally would sort it. I would go pink tourmaline, pink tourmaline, pink tourmaline, rubellite, 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 rubellite.
Yeah, what a great idea.
Because as soon as you mention the word rubellite, the gemstone rubellite, it skyrockets in price point. I can't believe what Ross is bringing this to air for, jewellery makers today. We have another big quantity. That being said, the price does not reflect the rarity of whichever it is, whether you're talking about pink tourmaline or whether you're talking about rubellite, the price does not connect. It is a brand new premiere, and we have got a big old quantity. I'm going to say, it says on our graphics, so that one gemologist said, yeah, it's red tourmaline. Well, there is no such thing as red tourmaline. Red tourmaline's rubellite. Yeah? Red tourmaline is rubellite. Because it's tourmaline, as of all the gemstones that exist, gemologically, tourmaline is the most complex. You need 50, over 50 in some cases, and they fluctuate depending on what colour it is, different elements to be present for that gemstone to form at that one given point on our vast planet under the perfect conditions. It is an absolutely fascinating gemstone, and it's not inexpensive. We should not be able to bring you tourmaline, whether it be pink or whether it be rubellite, at anywhere near $29.99. And we're not either. We're not bringing it at anywhere near $29.99. Should be though. I was just saying, Ross, I would cut the strand and sort those. I would put pink tourmalines to one side and your rubellites to the others. If I cut the strand, put them all into an envelope, yeah, there's a parcel of... Yeah, there's no way you're buying it for £30 anywhere else. No way on earth. And by the way, that's exactly what they do. I've actually seen, you know, the gem buyers do that. They buy parcels in the little envelopes and then they'll sort through them. What is that for tourmaline? The rarest colours. Some of these are the rarest colours of tourmaline that you can source. Wow. Rubellite sits alongside Paraiba and Indicolite. Don't come cheap, any of those. 30 seconds, we don't need an hour. I'm going to buy this strand.
Are you?
And I'm going to sort it. I'm going to sort it. I'll separate the pink tourmalines with the pink tourmalines and the rubellites with the rubellites. You can see what the difference is, can't you?
Absolutely you can, yes.
Rubellite in particular, well, pink tourmaline also, but rubellite in particular is not inexpensive. And it's not the clarity. With rubellite, it is colour. It's whether it holds that colour under different light conditions. £7.99. If we went straight down to natural tourmaline, pink stroke rubellite, if we went straight down to £7.99, we'd melt the phone lines, wouldn't we? We'd crash the web. The phone lines are already lighting up and they're going to go even crazier because in 6 seconds, Virginia, who's just got 12, you might change that quantity. Could you? Oh, how about ombreing it? How about creating like a light pink to the rubellite?
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's easily done with this strand, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
£6.99. The fact that we are bringing you this very gemstone at anywhere near to under £10 is absolutely crazy. Do you know, there's a gem buying guide that's knocking around the building somewhere. I see it from time to time. I've always said jewellery makers should have it in the studio, like gems do. And it shows you the price per carat of different gems. You know the one I'm talking about, don't you, Ads? So they publish it every single month and it's just a good point of reference. So quite often I'll be like, okay, let's have a little look at it. Let's have a look at pink tourmaline. Let's have a look at rubellite, the price per carat. And they even break it down to like a commercial grade, of which this is not. Then you start talking about your gem quality grade, your extra fine and so on. Tourmaline was always one of those, even for the lower grades, was $350 US per carat.
Really?
Yeah. And You'll get it just, and it never really changed. It's always in US dollars, by the way. Never really changed. It was always hundreds and hundreds of dollars per carat. You've just got 8 carats for £6.99. but it's also been a little bit of a stumbling block for us here at JewelleryMaker Tourmaline for whatever reason, and I don't understand quite why. It's not one of your most popular gemstones. So if you speak to any gemologist, I bet you they mention tourmaline. Because I know my next door neighbour's a gemologist, Marie. You know Marie?
Yep.
And if you ask Marie, what's your favourite gemstone, I bet you tourmaline would be in that conversation at some point. I'm not saying it's her number one, I don't know that for sure, but I'm sure it'd be, any gemologist would probably agree with that. But here at JewelleryMaker, we don't get it as much as other locations do. Our sister channel. Quick question. Okay. Elle, hi West Sussex. So you saying the light pink are pink tourmaline and the darker are rubellite ones on the video? Yes. Well, you know our description here. Our description just here says red tourmaline. We don't describe tourmaline as red. There's no such thing. We say rubellite. So if you've got a red one on your strand, same as if you got a sapphire and you saw a red sapphire, there's no such thing as red sapphire. It's ruby. So that's what we're saying. I personally, and again, West Sussex, it is the eye of the beholder. I think some of those would quantify as rubellite, in my opinion. But even if we just said pink, we all know $6.99 is way lower than we ever should have been.
Yeah.
It's also not where we're closing. This is ridiculous. We have a big quantity. I'm going to show you a how to buy, and then we're going to bring graphics and the clock to air, and you're going to get a full strand of natural tourmaline under £5.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
I can't believe I've just said the words that I have said. Natural tourmaline. Whether you look at it as pink, or whether you look at it as most of them pink, some of them rubellite, whichever way you want to look at it. It's the, like I said, it's the eye of the beholder. And that is always up for discussion, by the way, in the gem world. Same as, that's why I opened it discussing the transition between a pink sapphire to a ruby. This is crazy though at $6.99. I can't quite comprehend. We are even suggesting going a penny lower. We had quantity. One of the most fascinating gemstones, and listen, you go to the USA, tourmaline is easily one of their most popular gemstones. Easily. Here at Little Old Jewellery, and the UK by the way, but here at Little Old JewelleryMaker, for some reason it's not for us. But it's one of the most fascinating and I think one of the most beautiful. Oh. Can you pass me that amazing strand there?
I certainly can. There we go.
We have just brought you, oh yeah, natural pink tourmaline, natural apatite that I've never seen it like before, for less than a tenner. How lovely are they for the spring and summer? Oh. And Adam's just come up with this idea. Adam, you can own this one. Because if we did it as a bundle for a tenner, it would have gone already, wouldn't it? It would have sold out already, but that's exactly what's happening.
Oh, they're so beautiful in their own right, aren't they? And then you put them together.
And then maybe do something like... something like this.
Yeah, they are the same tones, aren't they? Yeah.
Look at how pretty that is. Oh my goodness me, £10 worth of beautiful natural gemstones. See now, yeah, see here where we're looking, tourmaline, pink tourmaline, yeah? But again, if I look at that one just there, rubellite. Do you see the idea? Some, you can pick them out, can't you? Oh, that one there. Look at that one there. Oh, sorry. Beck, sorry, there.
They look beautiful.
Can you see it on the
together.
underside? See what I mean? Rubellite. Oh my goodness me. £10, Ross. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Hello to you, Lydia in Pennsylvania. Lydia, you'll probably back up what I'm saying as well. Tourmaline's huge in the USA, but yet for some reason here at JM, it's never been one of our biggest sellers, and we've never really understood it because it's a stunningly beautiful gemstone. And quite clearly our call screens are saying otherwise right now. I do get that. But look at this.
Doesn't that look pretty?
A little bracelet, and it's cost you a tenner. You've got natural blue apatite. Never seen I've never seen like that before. Natural tourmaline. It is a summery. Oh, look at that. Maybe if you teamed it with like a green as well, you've got kind of like a very spring. Oh, nice with peridot. Oh, gorgeous. Like a microfaceted peridot as well. They're flying out the door, lovely jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Penny. Hello to you, Christine and Julie and Lydia and Carol. Hello to you, Wiltshire, getting 5. Alison's got 4. I won't bother saying the quantities. Most of you have multiple. Ray, Buckinghamshire, Susan, Cambridgeshire, Julie. Hello to you, Janice, 5, Sue, Olivia, Jolanta, Arthur and Cheshire and Jane and Linda and Essex and Sarah and Davinia, Francis and Deborah, Kent and Virginia, Zena and Patricia. I can't keep up with you, everyone. And again, with your deal of the day, with those amazing... Oh, wait. I raise your twisted, Adam.
Oh, here we go.
Raise your twisted idea, Adam. Two, twisted with, and obviously you would twist it better than I am.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Oh, they look lovely with the deal of the day, don't they?
Oh, look at that.
So that right there, £35.
Yeah, look at that.
How beautiful.
That's genius.
Amazing. What a lovely show it has been so far. What a lovely, lovely show. Lots of you have added the natural apatite to your order as well. I'm not surprised because they're just crying out to be with one another, aren't they? Yeah. So beautiful. Thank you so much for making that necklace as well, Yvonne. It's absolutely stunning.
It was absolutely my pleasure.
Yeah, it was quite. It didn't take you long to say yes.
Didn't
take you long at all. Now, we have still got your amazing masterclass to come, jewellery makers, but just before that, we have got some lovely sterling silver components to bring you as well. I love the masterclass. It's quite cool. That's how I would describe it. Quite cool. And
a little bit different, isn't it?
Bit different, yeah. Really lovely. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're right. It's like a snake print, isn't it, almost?
Yes.
Oh, is that magnetic?
Yeah.
Now, Ross is like, I just want to see this. Hang on, Ross, I've got to figure it out myself. Does it? Oh, yes, it does. I can see now.
Oh, easy.
So you can wear this in different ways, I believe. Let me double check that. Is that right?
Oh, wow.
So I can either wear it like this. Oh, yeah, because there's 2 loops there. Yeah, can you see there's 2 loops there? So I can either wear it like that or like that. Yeah, hang on, sorry, I'm not showing you this very well. Like that, Or...
That's beautiful. Oh, wow.
Or you can wear it like that.
Well,
so if you put it with that deal of the day... hang on.
Where would you even start looking for a component like that?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that before.
So if I put this, if I integrated this in amongst, so knotted it in amongst your necklace, Yvonne, say there.
Yes.
So I could either wear it like that, or if it's knotted or strung, whichever, into it, yes, you'd have to stop at one loop and then the other.
Yes.
And the magnet would hold it together, yeah? So if you imagine, you've got one beading thread coming this way, stops there, you crimp it, and then you've got one beading thread this way, or silk, whatever, stops there. The magnet clips it together, but you can also wear it like, come on, hang on.
What a design,
You could also wear it like this, couldn't you? I'm sorry, this is really hard to show you, but you like that? You get the idea? So clever!
It is clever.
Who can come up with that design? That idea, that concept? Very clever.
It is clever.
So you've got white topaz, set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver, a lovely, almost like a Baroque shape, isn't it?
Quite Art Deco, do you think?
Yeah. Yes, the curves, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've not seen this before. It was genius. We're at $49.99, but it's not your price. Solid sterling silver, which I should imagine there's a lot of silver in. Yeah. Yes. What 2 point? Can't see. 6-8 grams. Okay, so $19.99, more than reasonable. More than reasonable. All that detail, all that engineering. I just like to sort of throw the word engineering in from time to time, but it is though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful craftsmanship, precious metal, genuine gemstones and engineering.
Well, you couldn't make that at home.
Oh, no way. I couldn't make it even if it was just one solid piece. let alone something that actually is multi-wear.
I mean, just to set those stones, the work alone on that.
Yeah, beautiful. Loving that, jewellery makers. Again, lovely alongside your deal of the day pearls. I'll leave it with you. Next up, essentials, musts. Now, if you see, and you think, what's that doing in there? If you see these, by the way, in amongst your findings, don't throw them away, because they are your anti-tarnish strips. So do keep them. Keep them when you're storing your silver, but also pop them in your jewellery box.
Because you don't often see them in white, do you?
No.
They're normally the dark colour.
So, yeah, just don't recycle them. They're always great to use. Right, we've brought you some lovely earring findings today. I'm going to bring you one of the most secure essentials. Lever backs are that extra peace of mind from a shepherd hook. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, absolutely.
5 pairs.
Some people, particularly if you've got long hair like yourself, you've got to be really careful with the shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Particularly in the winter when we're wearing thick woolies and things like that.
Absolutely.
They're so easily lost.
Yeah, wearing woolly pollies and your scarves.
Yeah, whereas those are just going to stay safe, aren't they?
Love those. Yeah, because they almost like, they close at the back onto your ear. So this part here, jewellery makers, I know loads of you know this, but again, I mustn't assume, opens up, you loop it in, close it up, and it's nice and secure. You get 5 pairs. But, big announcement. Oh, I know what you're going to do. They were so popular last time we did this, and we haven't done one for a while, and then all of a sudden, like buses, 2 come along at once.
Oh.
It's, you buy one. Get one free. You get one free. Sorry, I apologise. It's 2 for 1. Remember, you've got to add 2 or 4 or 6. If you add 2, you're only paying for 1. If you add 4, you're only paying for 2. You get the idea, but you have to be adding it to your basket. If you don't add it to your basket, we won't allocate it. So, Rachel, you need to get 2. Check out 2. Hertfordshire, you need to get 2. Right, yeah. To be fair, they're probably like, give us a chance. You need 2. Because Hertfordshire, you've just checked out 2, you'll only pay for 1. Rachel in Worcestershire, you've got 4, you'll only pay for 2. Leslie in Durham, you've just checked out 2, but you'll only pay for 1. You get the idea? Only even numbers. We're at £5 per pair of solid sterling silver lever back earrings, but it's not, because it's buy one get one free, so they're £2.50, aren't they? £2.50 a pair. Very good. I love
how they're angled at the front. I love that design.
Lovely shape, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
Yvonne, it's already an amazing deal. Basically, £2.50 per pair of silver lever backs, but we're not stopping there. Have we got quantity? I've got quantity, all right, he says. Don't you worry about that. Buy one, get one free. 2 for 1, sorry. Do you not like buy one, get one free? Okay, 2 for 1. You get 2 for the price of 1. Yeah?
So you pay for 2.
Pay for 2.
No, you order 2.
You order 2, pay for 1. Order 2, pay for 1. Yeah, cool. But again, like we said earlier on, if it was buy one get one free on your loaves of bread in your supermarket, you have to put the 2 in your trolley, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so make sure you do that with us as well, jewellery makers. $19.99, but it's not, is it? Because it's 2 for 1, it's £10. So let's show you again on the website. If you go to all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, if you put 1 in your basket, look, $19.99, you're not benefiting. If you put 2 in your basket, look, there you go, 50% off. It's a multi-buy saving, so they're £10 each. That's amazing, isn't it? And everybody has taken advantage of that, of course. We're at $19.99 and we're not even stopping there. We're going again. We've got quantity. You know you're going to use them.
Is this new that we only started doing this 2 for 1 recently?
I think it was Wayne.
Oh, was it?
3rd of January it started.
Not so long ago. Oh.
It was a parting gift.
Right. So only actually a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I think it's a great idea.
It's something that Gems do quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
And he came over and was like, you should do that. And we're like, yes.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
Really good. Because in effect, that's what a bundle is anyway. Yeah. But I think it's far clearer this way, isn't it? Far, far clearer. 2 for the price of 1. So 10 pairs for $14.99. Yeah, by Armas, that's £1.50 per pair of 925 sterling silver lever backs. Lever backs are normally more expensive as well.
Secure.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just looking down the call screens. Yeah, everyone's literally adding 2 to their baskets or above. Well done, everyone. So we don't want to see any odd numbers. No odd numbers, because you're selling yourself short then, basically, if you've only got 1. Or 3 or 5 or 7 and so forth. Well done, everybody. Rachel, Kent, West Midlands, hello to you. Marie, Patricia, Brenda, Frida, Valerie, hello to you. Lucy, Middlesex, Sonia. Basically, drop down box, add 2 or single so I've gone even numbers, and you'll benefit from the 2 for 1. How amazing is that? Basically £7.50, isn't it?
It's really
per pack.
It's really clever that the computer can sort that out.
I know. Very clever. And we're late to the party with this, but it's awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome.
Glad we've got it.
So Ross, did you do this? Did you sort out the? You're doing all the mathematical equations, are you? Is that right? So do you have to book all this into the system and whatnot and figure it all out? Yeah. Yeah. Very clever. It's a good job I'm not doing it, because I am useless at technology.
It's very impressive, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Good job I'm not doing it.
Ross is very impressive.
He's got to be good at maths, and he's also got to be good at IT. And he's all of that. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out your baskets to guarantee these. The projects are coming up. We're going to squeeze in one more silver auction before that. Would you like some spacer beads?
Always.
Again, would look lovely in your design, Yvonne.
Oh, in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because these...
Because they've got like, they're like cut diamond
They're faceted.
cups,
yeah. Yeah, they are like a diamond cut bead, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think you described it perfectly. Look at those. So, and imagine,
Oh,
yeah,
look
like
at the sparkle on those.
the rubies in Yvonne's amazing necklace. If you wanted to, instead, you wanted to put a precious metal, and you said you love pearls and metal, don't you?
I love pearls and metal, yeah. I do. Not many people use it, do they?
It's a nice combination.
I think so, yeah.
Look at all of those. They would go gorgeously with your deal of the day, which I tell you what.
I made a metal and pearl piece once that you called Rock Chick.
Did I?
Yeah.
I can't remember that.
Yeah, you
it is a
called
bit rock chicky though, that combination.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Rock chicky. Look at those. They go beautifully together, don't they? I have to say, you know, your deal of the day, these sterling silver components, those two mega auctions on what were the mystery strands. I mean, what a lineup this hour has been. I'm just going to put them all together, actually, because I think you've hardly broken the bank, have you, with this combination?
And looking at the spacer beads on the screen, they're like little glitter balls.
Look at that.
Lovely.
Like disco balls.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now you're getting 30 of them. 3mm faceted disco balls. Full of luster, full of sparkle. To get the wheels in motion, how about $29.99? That's £1 per sterling silver bead. Who would like these? Pack of 30, mine, not 10. Who would like these under £10? Yes, please.
And they're exactly the same size as the rubies.
Yeah. What, 3mm?
Yeah, they're 3mm. Yeah.
We're going to do it, jewellery makers. A pack of 30, not 10. And we're going to get them under £10 for you today.
I love those two mystery strands with the pearls.
I mean, that right there is a lovely project, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
£10. So hang on a minute. 10 for the two colour gemstone strands. 20, £45 that project. I mean, there's some high-end gemstones there and precious metal.
And they look stunning together, don't they?
They really do, don't they?
Yeah.
£9.99 again, loads of you there. All that lovely sparkle that you see within these sort of disco ball spacer beads. I love them.
How the light catches those, doesn't
it? Really does. Hello, Barbara. I put spacer balls with my pearls. If the knot is loose, the spacer covers it.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Just to fill in the space.
It's a good idea. Hello, Joanne. I agree with Yvonne. Pearls and metal are lovely, especially in the industrial style. Love Yvonne's designs, always inspiring.
Oh, Joanne, thank you so much.
Totally agree.
That's very kind of you to message in. Thank you.
Totally agree. Yeah, every single piece. And also, I love the fact that Yvonne, your jewellery is very wearable. You know, they're not pieces that you think, oh, I'm not going to be able to wear that.
You don't need to go to a ball to wear them.
No, you can wear them. And that's ultimately what all my jewellery is.
Yeah.
You know, they're pieces that I can wear on every given occasion.
I don't want pieces of jewellery I can only wear, every year, once a year or something like that, yeah.
Loving those. Joanne, well, yeah, I totally agree. Absolutely inspiring. We're at $9.99 for these jewellery makers. They are $9.25 sterling silver. Again, make sure you are checking out those baskets. You know, that's a great price for your plain spacer beads, would we agree? Even if they didn't actually have for want of a better description, in a sense, faceting, aren't they? It's like faceting your precious metal.
Yes, absolutely.
Loving those. Do we have quantity, Roscoe? 100. It's not that many, is it? Because everyone uses their precious metal spacer beads.
30 is quite a lot though, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember, and I know I'm broken record here, but I do remember us doing packs of 10.
Yeah, we did.
And they were $14.99.
Yeah, we did. Definitely.
Do you remember that as well?
I do, yes.
Yeah, I know I'm a broken record. I mention it every single time, but it's it is true. Christine, Ray, Bedford, hello to you. Fife, Suffolk, Brenda, hello to you. Susan, Ruth, Irene in Kent, Irene in Tyne and Ware, Fiona and Karen and Barbara, hello to you, Karen and West Sussex and Carol, Susan in Essex. You know what to do. We had 100, and again, there is multi-buyers. You are getting 30. 30 of them. Again, if you wanted to go with another idea that Yvonne had, just then swap out the ruby and put these in because they're the same size.
Yeah, they give you a sparkle as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody. Now, we've still got so much to bring you between now and the top of the show. Yvonne's amazing projects coming up. We're going to dive straight into this because you have got a demonstration as well to show you. But as we mentioned, Yvonne, these are... They did probably, I mean, I'm guessing this, and feel free to correct me. Did they push you out your comfort zone a little bit? Did they?
You could say that, yes.
Yeah, because, you know, I guess it wouldn't be, and I like that, though, about jewellery making.
To be fair, it doesn't do any harm occasionally, does it?
Yeah.
You don't want to keep seeing the same old, do you?
No, exactly. But I tell you what, and who knew, Yvonne, what a lovely seed beading. I didn't know you were a seed beader.
Oh, I like seed beading. Yeah, it's not my main thing, but I do enjoy seed beading.
Honestly, there's so loads of our designers. You've got multiple strings to your bows.
Well, I think over the years, you see, I've watched JewelleryMaker, and every time something new's come on, I've bought all the kit. I bought the Kumihimo board, and I bought all the seed beads, and I had a go. So I have actually at home got all the kit to do this stuff.
But but look at that seed beading. That's lovely. Is that the Russian?
I don't know what it's called.
Text in if you know the answer.
Yeah, please do. I'd love to know. I'm sure it has a name, but I don't know what it is.
That's amazing, Yvonne.
Thank you.
Honestly, there's nothing you can't do, honestly. Now, I absolutely love these projects. I love the fact that, again, you can use the component with multiple mediums within your stash. You mentioned Kumihimo, metalwork. You can use it with your coppers, your silver sheets. Yeah. You can use it with your seed beading. You can use it with, I mean, so many different ways. And it's, I don't even know how to describe it, because initially from a distance I thought it was a diamond tubing, but it's actually not, it's leather.
No, it's like patent.
Isn't
leather,
that lovely? It's
lovely
lovely
and
with soft.
The shine on it. Yeah.
Beautifully soft. Now you get all four for one amazing price. They are brand new and they're on pre-order right now. So we've described them as like a textured tubing, but they definitely feel quite suede.
Yes, they do have an element of suede in them.
Softness to them as well. So we have 100 of this bundle. You could use them with your cord ends as well. In fact, didn't Alison show a demonstration of how to finish these the other day?
I was sent cord ends.
Have we? We've got cord ends.
I was told we had them coming up.
So actually you can see at the top of the black necklace, on both of them actually, you can see those cord ends, can't you? Okay. Now we have the options in silver and we have the options in your base metal as well.
I think the tendency would be, or my first tendency was to put the cord ends on and make them into bracelets. Yeah. And then I thought, well, that's a shame. I don't want a big pile of bracelets.
No, because actually
I don't want 4 bracelets. And so I made them into necklaces as well.
Yeah, that's a nice length for the front of a necklace as well.
It really is.
They're gorgeous.
You know, if you want to wear them with a shirt, that one. You turn that one round.
Loving
there we go.
Those. Yeah. Also, perfectly you've just done that, Yvonne, because we have the sterling silver blanks that you can put the gemstones. That will fit.
They're beautiful. The gemstones are lovely. And the settings are, to be fair.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Now, pre-order on your project bundle. If you're wondering how do I go about doing that, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Click watch live. And if you scroll down, see the coming up on today's show, there is everything that you need. It's on pre-order. Shop ahead because they will be going lower. We're going to get into the demonstration. By the way, those loose stones and also the tubing are already flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Do guarantee your place. So clever. What a lovely idea this is. Something very, very, very different, and they are sterling silver editions as well. So shop ahead. We're going to dive into the demonstration, jewellery makers, and of course if you have any questions for Yvonne, you can text in.
Yeah, please do.
We have here sterling silver 6x4 settings for the stones. Now we have a selection of stones, obviously 6x4. These settings, they just allow you so many possibilities for design. They can take you in any direction you like. You could make them into rings. If you're going to make them into rings before you set the stones, because obviously you don't want to disturb the stones once you've set them. So we'll put that to one side. We also have beautiful stones. Let's see. I've got a couple of them here. I've got a peridot. Let's see. Make sure I've got it the right way. And I've got a ruby. So let's pop that ruby on there. I've just lost the peridot. So let's pop the ruby in there so you can see it. Oh, actually, I think we'll use that one anyway because you can see it better. So we're going to set that in there. So what I've got here, I've got my ball vise. We have had these on the show before, and they are really, really useful. I've clamped that in there. This is white morph, which we've had before. You can use thermolock, you can use all sorts of things, whatever your preference is, to be honest with you. What I should have said was what I popped that stone in with is a little bit of white tack. That's all it is. It's nothing fancy. I just picked it up because they're a little bit fiddly for your fingers, as you saw with the peridot, because he went flying off somewhere and I still can't see it. So I'm going to set the stone in this today. This, you heat in hot water, it goes hard, and it's going to hold that really, really solid. Now, if you haven't got any of this, if you've just got your settings and your stones, then you can use an ordinary ring clamp. Most people have got one of these kicking about in their studio somewhere. That one I've turned into a circle at the back of it before I've set it. If you have the stone setting kit, then you will have all these. Well, I'm going to use two, to be honest with you, for this particular demonstration. So I'm going to put that to one side and show you what tools I am going to use. I'm going to use this square pusher. Now, if you haven't already done so, I suggest you file down your corners, make it nice and smooth, and then polish up the end. You don't want to mark your lovely silver with any marks on there. So just round off those corners a little bit and polish them to make them nice and workable. Now we have a burnisher here too, and I'll show you what we're going to do that as we go along. What I'm going to do here, now I might have to start with, I'm going to have to put my thumb, I'm afraid, over that stone, or else it's going to flick out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to push in to the bottom of that setting, and then we are going to lift up to push that silver over onto the stone. Now we need to do this opposites, so call that north. We're now going to do exactly the same thing, but in the south. So push, lift up, and the more you go on, the more solid your stone will get. So I'm going to do now, this would be east. Push that over. As you can see, this setting vise, it really does help. So I'm going to push that one over as well. So we're now doing west, but we've turned the ball vise round. This is holding it absolutely perfectly. If I can find this again, if you can see, if you were trying to hold this in your hand with these fine sides and try to do it like that. It would be, I'm not saying it's impossible. You can put it on your bench peg, and I do have to say in the past when I hadn't got many tools, I've probably done it that way. But what you do now is you now go in between where you've done the north, south, east and west. So now we do that corner, sort of 20 past. And then opposite that. Third corner. I can already feel this getting more secure in this setting. Now we've got all 4 points and the corners done, we can now probably that's getting more solid. We can now probably let go of that stone and just work our way we can just work our way round now, going round and round and round until we've pushed all that silver over onto the stone. There we go. There we go. Now, oh, it still needs a little bit more. Just keep going round until you've got a nice fit. Isn't that looking lovely? So what we're looking for is a nice rim of silver all the way round until it's sitting nice and secure in that setting. Let's see what we can do now. There we go. So what we do now is go, once that's set in there and it's quite firm, which that one is, you now need to burnish around the outside. Now actually I'm going to move on to this. Let me sort of move this out of the way for a bit now. They're quite heavy, these ball vices. Oh, there's the little peridot. Surprising where they get these little stones. Let's take this out of the way. So let's pop this here. So what we do is, obviously, I can do it in there, but in the vise, but I would probably now pop that back into hot water, take it out and do the burnishing by hand to make it easier to get the burnisher in and do a nice job. So how you want to hold this is a bit like a peeler, and you're going to go around like this, and you will see that that edge that you've pushed over the stone will go nice and shiny. There we go. If you feel any bumps, I just feel a little bump there, burnish it away. And the burnishing really does make an awful lot of difference. Keep it away from your stone, but just keep going round and going round until you're looking to get it smooth, and you're looking to get it nicely burnished and shiny. And so we have that lovely little silver rim all the way out round the stone, and it can set it off beautifully. So that's what we're left with now. So I'm going to take that out of there. What you can do now is you can, whatever you use for polishing, you can now, this is just a polishing cloth, you can now go around, give everything a really nice polish, and you'll see how it just gives such a professional finish. You won't be sorry. If you've not done this before, give it a try. You will not be sorry. Silver's a really nice, soft and malleable metal, and it looks absolutely beautiful against the coloured stones. There we go. And there we go. So decide what you're going to use your setting for first, because you may need to do all the preparation before you set the stone. Don't forget, the stone is the last thing you set. It's like the cherry on top of your cake when you're making a cake. It's the last thing you put on. Apart from this little bit of polishing and prettying up. So I hope you like that, and I hope you found that useful. Bye.
Amazing. I've loved this, Yvonne, and I love the fact that, like I said, they've brought the team, given you something that isn't a stereotypical Yvonne project.
No.
But I love what you've done with them.
Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Very lovely. And these setting, and we've had them once or twice before, and they always sold out, by the way.
Yeah, it's great to have the little sterling silver settings for the stone. They're 6x4. They're 6x4 settings and obviously 6x4 stones as well.
Which, as a silversmith, I'm sure you could use in multiple ways.
Absolutely,
couldn't
you could solder them if you wanted to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Turn
I
that
didn't
into
do
a
any
solitaire
soldering
ring.
with them, but you could if you wanted to.
No, the initial design is that you fold these tabs backwards onto the actual
leather. Faux leather, yes.
But equally, you could fold them backwards onto, I don't know, maybe some weaving. You could fold them backwards onto a cuff,
you name it,
whatever you wish.
Yeah.
Now, we have the silver settings, we have the stones, which are amazing, we have the ends, but we're going to start with the actual tubing, which I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but
they're lovely colours.
Beautiful colours, and I almost wish there was such a thing as feel-o-vision right now, because these are so lovely and soft. I can imagine really comfortable to wear.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you've got that lovely patterning across the surface. I've got a favourite. Have you got a favourite, Yvonne?
I have. I actually like the black one.
Me too. Yeah. I really like the black.
It just reminds me of patent leather, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yes, very much so.
Patent leather. We don't see that anymore.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Or I avoid it whenever my girls are choosing shoes. Because
they still use it in little girls' shoes.
Yeah, and it lasts literally a day.
Yeah.
So Ross is saying, I love the navy blue. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Do you know what? How lovely for summer as well. And just something a little bit more, a little bit different and quite modern.
Could use it for men as well, do you think, gents?
You could make handles on a bag. Yeah, you could do. Because they're nice and soft and I imagine very, very strong as well. Yeah. So the colours to describe these, you've got obviously your black, your blue, you've got coral, and then you have that lovely green. Very summery, aren't they?
Yeah, spring colours, aren't they?
Gorgeous. And they measure 7.5 inches. So you've got more than enough to make a bracelet, haven't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, and it cuts very, very easily.
Does it? That was going to be my next question, because if we look at the actual ends there, I think Mark calls this bit the gubbins. Apparently that is the name. The inside bit, which again adds to the actual strength. So just what, usual scissors?
Yeah, just a pair of scissors, pair of snips.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting all 4 of them. And again, when we've done sort of similar designs with those gem mounts, or the gem mounts, I think you had them individually. I think they were on those flat leather. I'm going right back to when we were in the other studio now. Do you remember them? And they absolutely flew out the door. You haven't got them singly, you've got all colours. So you haven't got to select, you get them all. Yeah. We've got 100 of these. We've even got like the ends, so all you need to do is glue it into place. That's £10 per length, effectively. Loving that. Absolutely. I mean, that's gorgeous, Yvonne. That's
stunning.
Thank you.
Yeah, it just showed. I did seed beading with one, and then put sterling silver with the other to show how you could lift it if you wanted to.
You're right. Do you hear what Adam has
just
said?
Yes, I did hear that.
Adam saying you could have just featured this on our fashion weekend, because that is very catwalk, isn't it? Now we're at £10 each. Not stopping there though. How about £5 each? £5. It goes back to what we normally say, Roscoe. If this was an early bird and we were bringing them individually at a £5, they'd all fly out the door in a heartbeat, wouldn't they? How about, jewellery makers, the whole bundle? We're bringing you the cord ends separately. We're bringing you the gem mounts and gemstones separately. How about the whole bundle? No way. Under £10? Oh, what a lovely addition to your stash this would be.
Yeah, definitely. And I do really like them used as a necklace as well.
Yeah, and I do.
Because there's such, I know they're coming up, there's such beautiful cord ends that you can make them as a feature.
Yeah,
if you want to use them as a necklace.
And you just glue it into place.
Just glued it in, yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
How amazing are they? Obviously,
Yeah.
you take a bit more time than I just have done. But so perfect. Glue it into place, leave it overnight. Yeah, you put it straight.
Yeah, you will.
You won't put it on the wonk like I've just done there.
Sorry, I was listening to what Adam said.
Look at that lovely bracelet. That's £2.50 each. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that's sewing it as a bracelet, as I think it was originally meant to be.
Yeah, but so cool. I think you mentioned it, Yvonne, something for gents and ladies, this.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and I think for the smaller wrists, you might even be able to wrap it around a little bit, for little...
Oh, that's a good idea.
More sort of...
Yeah, you could also add some gemstones to the end, couldn't you? And make it a wraparound bracelet.
Because you've got the chain as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
We have had a wonderful day today.
It's been fun.
It's been like what? Like a pre-party? Mega auctions. Yes, it is like a pre-birthday. Mega auction after mega auction. We've had deal after deal. Already incredible. We've got 100 of these. We're at £2.50 each. But today, in 30 seconds, you're going to do what? Not £2.50. Let's take them to £2 each, shall we, jewellery makers? They're a lovely little addition to your stash.
They are.
And I think these will be really favourable for some of our sister channel friends. Like Sewing Street, I bet would love this too.
Oh, yes. I'm sure you could, some clever people around there could incorporate it in their makes on Sewing Street.
Are you a sewer?
I used to be. I haven't done any for a long time.
I'm so bad at sewing. So bad at sewing. I wish I wasn't bad at sewing because I think it's a life skill. £7.99. Unbelievable. I'd expect to pay that for one of them.
Absolutely. I mean, there's such good value.
And they're beautifully soft. So lovely and soft.
And they've got that lovely sparkle to them.
A little bit squishy as well.
Yes, they are. I mean, they're very comfortable when you put them on against your skin.
Yeah. Absolutely. Loving those. They are flying out the door, jewellery makers. If you did have any questions for Yvonne, do feel free to text in.
Love to hear from you.
We are still live in the studio if you're watching at, what time is it? 12:30. If you're watching in the evening, we've probably gone home. In fact, we've definitely gone home. But do text in to the studio. £2 each year. We're all chilled out on the sofa. That's what we're all doing. Depending on what time of the day it is, I suppose. Buckinghamshire, you got 2. Hello, Michelle, Christine, Lillian, Carol, Virginia, David, Hilda, Susan, Wiltshire, Tina, Victoria, Elizabetha, London. Hello to you in Bristol. Karen, hello to you, Virginia. It's been busy today, jewellery makers. I love these. Absolutely love them. You've got Father's Day on the horizon. It'd be a nice Father's Day make.
Yes, they would. But isn't the pink a nice pink?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, it's really dusky pink.
It's like a reddy pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Gorgeous. Loving those. £2 per 7.5 inch length. And again, lovely and soft. They are, like you said, Yvonne, a little bit got like a patent effect to them.
Yeah.
It's one of those, added to your stash. It's one of those items that you think, I know, I've got just the thing. One of those.
Yeah,
right, I'm going to leave that with you. Because what next? The sterling silver blanks. So, or how did you say it, Ross? Blancs. Blancs. Okay.
Bit French.
It is a bit. He's very posh, he says. Blancs. Sterling silver. I mean, look at those, Yvonne.
Oh, I love those.
Now this is very you.
That is me. Yeah, I loved them. Yeah, I loved them.
I can totally imagine you thinking, I could do this, I could do that.
Yeah.
Because you can take it into lots of different directions.
Absolutely. I was limited to, I had 5, so I couldn't use all the ideas I had, but I'd definitely get more than 1 pack of those, and of the gemstones.
Yeah, the gemstones are lovely.
They fit perfectly and they are just gorgeous.
So this is like a classic rubbed over setting.
Yes, it is.
As you just saw.
Yeah.
So you just basically cradle them over, don't you?
Yeah.
And all that's it. Is this what comes,
Yes.
the instructions comes with this
Yes.
piece?
Yes.
So if you are thinking, I don't know, I missed a little bit of the demonstration, or you're worried about maybe forgetting, then this comes with your gemstone blanks. I love that you've thought outside of the box and thought, yeah, I can put them on those, you know, those
Make them into earrings.
bracelets and turned it into a pendant. What a lovely pendant.
No, they're here at the front. Yeah.
Yeah, those are these blanks.
No, they're the same thing.
And then what have you done?
Just curled over the top.
Clever. So clever.
It's very simple. Set the stone,
but so effective.
Curled over the top, put a jump ring and a shepherd, so it can't get simpler than that, can
And
you?
you've got an east-west setting as well, which is
which is very unusual, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's huge at the moment.
Yeah.
Hasn't Zendaya got an east-to-west engagement ring?
Have they?
Yeah.
Or who?
Zendaya, so from Tom Holland.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure she's got an east Spider-Man.
But
Spider-Man, basically.
Okay.
She's got an east to west.
It's very nice.
It's beautiful.
You automatically think of going up.
Yeah.
Up and
Loving
down.
that.
Thank you.
So you can solder it because they are sterling silver.
Yeah,
you
obviously before you set your stone.
So yes. £6.99. I mean, if you wanted to, could I? And feel free to say no.
Okay.
That's not going to work.
Okay.
Could I add length to?
Yes, you could.
Oh, there you go.
Just solder some wire on the end.
And turn it into a ring.
Yeah.
Ah.
You could.
Could literally turn that into a lovely little ring.
Yeah, you could.
And it's £6.99.
And silver is so malleable; it shapes ever so easily.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. So again,
they're lovely, aren't they? I was
really?
so chuffed with those.
You get. I bet they're right up your street, Yvonne, and then you get the instructions.
A great day again.
It's been lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. So these are designed to wrap around the cord that you just saw.
They are, really.
However, I love what Yvonne's done. I love what you've done.
Yeah, I love the earrings as well.
And I think I'd be inclined to do that as well.
Obviously, you need 2 packets of the gemstones to make the earrings. But I love peridot, and it's spring-like, and I thought they were really pretty.
Yeah, unless you want to go for the contrasting colours, of course.
Of course you could, and there's no harm
too.
in that at all. In fact, I think I would, well, I know I would wear those.
Yeah, I like that look.
Yeah, they're so light.
As if they're £6.99, that's an amazing price point. Karen stocked up on these. And do you know what, Karen? And Bristol and Victoria and Sandra and Susan and Nora and Zoe and everybody that's there, sorry.
Well, actually, you need to buy a minimum of 5 because you get 5 gemstones.
Oh, there you go, because you don't want to waste your gemstones, do you?
No.
Let's bring you those loose gemstones, jewellery makers. The quality on these, honestly, I'm just going to flip this over if I can for a second.
Yeah, no problem.
So, look at the quality of these. Firstly,
oh, here we go.
Secondly, look at these. Oh my goodness me. The graphics are live. You have, and I'll go through them. Let's go through them together. So they're all out. Right. Changbai peridot, natural. That's fire opal. What?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, I'd have never have guessed that was fire opal. Brazilian aquamarine. Lemon quartz. And then Madagascar Johnson ruby.
Yeah.
You do need to be getting 5 of those, don't you?
Yeah. And of course, there'll be some metalsmiths, experienced metalsmiths out there that can make their own setting.
Of course.
But if you don't want to do that, the
it's
setting is
$6.99.
Exactly. Why would you?
Yeah, it's at $6.99.
By the time you've bought the silver and made it all up.
Oh my! I tell you what, that collection of gemstones alone.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Now I don't know what Ross is going to take these to, but they're 6x4, which is a calibrated size. So even outside of this project, you could go, I don't know if there's any on the website.
You could buy a prong setting, 6x4 prong setting, pop them in there.
There used to be one on the back of our, literally on our shelves, that was literally a 6x4 with a halo. You could put it in that.
Exactly.
You could put these in any mount.
Any 6x4 setting.
That holds 6x4. Yeah. And you have Madagascar ruby, lemon quartz, Brazilian aquamarine. I can't believe that's fire opal. That's absolutely amazing. And then natural peridot. How amazing. Natural. Natural. Definitely. Natural. The only one that's got a little bit of a treatment is the aquamarine, right?
No, lemon quartz.
That's natural.
So we've got 3 natural and 2 with slight treatment.
A little bit of treatment to them. Oh my goodness me. Now the first price crash, because we've got a big quantity of these, there's 200. No way. So you're starting here. Can I just put this one out there, even if you have a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with them as of yet? You're a collector immediately.
I mean, I'm just sitting here looking at those. The sparkle, when you get the light through them, and those settings have an open back, so you do get the light through them. And they are just such a lovely array of colours.
Aren't they just?
Do you know what I heard? I don't know where I heard it. The other day, I heard that the new trend coming up, I think someone had been to the Spring Fair or something, the new trend coming up is rainbow stones in your jewellery.
A little bit like Boodles.
Yeah.
Boodles rain dance.
Yeah.
Look at that. Beautiful ruby ring. Look at that. I mean, how much would that be in a jeweller's? Amazing. $7.99, Roscoe. Oh my goodness. And you haven't got to choose. You haven't got to go, oh, I'll have the ruby. Oh no, actually I'll have the Brazilian aquamarine. You get them all. That aquamarine's so pretty.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's outstanding, isn't it?
Perfect powder blue. Oh, aquamarine with cloud. Look at that.
I love aquamarine.
I'd pay $7.99 for that.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, for any one of them, to be honest.
I'd have to have at least 2 packets for earrings, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And have them, unless you want to do odd ones.
Did you know they were going to this price, Yvonne?
No, I have no idea. I never know about the prices.
Neither do I, by the way. So it's all good. But I like the surprise.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's always a surprise to me.
Oh, sorry.
Because I just
sorry.
Get the goods and
you get the
drool
goodies.
Over them.
Yes, and then you're like, what? That's amazing. $7.99. Unbelievable. Well done to you, Mariska, getting 2. Hello to you, Buckinghamshire, getting 2. Lillian and Olivia and Abiola and Virginia multi-buying, getting 3. Bristol's got 2. Karen's got 2. Zoe and Judith, hello to you. I can't keep up.
You will all love them, honestly. I guarantee they're beautiful.
Do you know what you're doing right now, checking out, those of you that are shopping right now, you are buying your stones in the same way that our sister channel predominantly buys. They buy them loose. They don't buy finished pieces of jewellery. They
Gemporia.
buy Gemporia.
Yeah.
They buy them loose, and then what they'll do, usually parcels of mixed calibrated sizes, so they'll sort them out. Not always, there are exceptions to the rule, but they'll sort them out into different sizes and whatnot, and they'll go, okay, they're the 6x4s, are they? Amazing, they can be this design. Oh, they're the 5x3s, they can be this design. So you're sourcing them in that way. But then you are amazing jewellers in the same way that they have got amazing jewellers working for them.
Yeah, I mean, and they're calibrated, they're polished, they're cut. There's a lot of work gone into those
and different
stones.
Locations as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got
all been put together.
China for your peridot. See if we can do this. Have we got the locations?
I have, yeah.
China for the peridot.
Yes.
Your fire opal, is that American?
It is.
USA. Brazil for your aquamarine.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Yep.
Lemon quartz.
That's Brazil as well.
Is it?
Yes.
And then Johnson ruby from Madagascar.
Madagascar.
Wow. No.
Aren't they lovely?
Unbelievable deal. I'm loving what you did. with those
Well,
earrings.
how simple. All I did was just set the stone and curl a little bit over at the top.
But
I shouldn't make it sound so simple, should I?
No, but you know what? Take a component and just use it in an unconventional way.
Yeah.
You know? And what a pair of earrings they are. I mean, how much would they be in a jeweller's?
Gosh, no, I don't know. Gosh.
Well, you're not going to be paying $7.99 for the 5 stones jewellery makers. They're going even lower. A ruby necklace.
There's the ruby. Ruby.
£6.99. Well, how much was the mount again?
£6, was it?
$6.99. Can we do $6.99 divided by 5? Because my maths is terrible. So £1.38 plus $6.99. £8.37. You've made a ruby pendant.
Yeah.
A sterling silver ruby pendant. That's amazing. £8.37.
I mean, there's no way you'd dream of selling that for that much, would you?
No, of course not. Of course not. Even if you said something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. And I love stone setting. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's loads of people out there that have got our stone setting kits. And
I love rubbed over settings as well, because they protect the gemstone also.
They're really lovely.
They're absolutely flying out the door because
I'm not surprised they are gorgeous.
Crazy, crazy deal. Make sure you're checking them out. I'm going to leave those with you, everyone. So we've got a few minutes between the top of the show. So we're going to do the sterling silver filings pack, which has those cord ends.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring some base metal ones. Is that these? Yeah. So you get the lobster claw.
Yeah. And the bit of chain.
You get the length of chain.
Yeah.
Hi, Joanne. Hello, lovely, beautiful earrings, Yvonne. I'm inspired by you again. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
She is inspirational.
Aren't they kind, these
I know,
viewers?
our audience are wonderful.
Yeah, you are kind, thank you.
They're gorgeous though, aren't they, Joanne? Loving those. And the kind of piece of jewellery you could wear all the time.
Yeah, how summery.
Yeah, love that. Love that.
And nice and light still.
Mm-hmm. Now, can I just say, this won't just work with those cords. If you kumihimo, if you macrame, if you use leather, you could literally glue these onto all of the above, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's all it takes is a bit of glue.
They are 925 sterling silver jewellery makers, and you can see everything that you're getting. You can make these, and I think wasn't it Alison? I'm sure it was Alison that showed us this technique. However, if you're wanting the sterling silver, then obviously becomes a little bit more challenging.
But if it's a special piece that you've spent a lot of time on, it's really worth putting the sterling silver ones on. We've got some different ones coming up, I believe. But for the sterling silver ones, if it's something special, use those. If you're making something to take to a school fair or something like that, you want to keep your costs down.
Yes.
Because people are only buying with pocket money.
Yes, I get that.
Prices.
You
then you can use your base metal.
Yeah, tailor it to your audience, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Also, I'm thinking back to that amazing kumihimo ruby necklace that you made.
Yeah, I did it last week. Oh, well, on Saturday.
Because you could put these on the end, couldn't you?
Very easily.
Of like a beaded kumihimo necklace.
In fact, I wish I'd have had these.
Yeah, I bet it'd been easier to complete them, wouldn't it? So these are sterling silver. You get a lot of sterling silver in these as well. And we're $29.99, so that gets you the two, what we call cord ends. It gets you the lobster claw and the length of chain. The length of chain is...
It's not this chain that I used to make a necklace.
Well, can we show the bracelet, the back of the bracelet? Is that it there?
Yeah. Let me just take... Excuse me, I'm just going to move everything.
That's all good. That's it there, isn't it?
There we go. It is.
So you use it just like this?
Yeah. And I've put a little jump ring on the back so that you can add a little gemstone or something.
Oh, nice. And also you can wear it at different lengths then, can't you?
Yeah, well then, yes, I think that's the idea of putting the chain on so that you can alter the length of the bracelet.
Now, precious metal.
Don't they tidy the ends up?
Yeah, they really
nicely.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can knot it, which looks quite cool as well. But if you're looking for that sort of polished look, then this is definitely the one that I would go for. We're at $29.99, but we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. You get everything that you see on your screens.
And we don't bring cord ends very often.
Not very often.
No, I'm always scratching around for them when I need them.
I think we need them more often.
Yeah, we do.
Tops of tassels, they work great for as well. £14.99. Wow. And they're precious metal. Yeah, use them as tassel toppers.
Yeah, I mean, they've got so many, you've got so many opportunities. And the finish of them is beautiful.
Yeah.
The polish on them is superb. You can't go wrong with those. They're worth every penny.
I think you're apt. Oh yeah, tassel earrings, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, with some of the micro gemstones that we've brought you today.
And you had some also some fine chain, didn't you, earlier?
Yes.
Yeah,
oh yeah. Yeah, with the spool of chain. Yeah, perfect. With the tourmaline, with the amazing. I still can't get my head around saying it. Apatite. Yeah, you could make the most unbelievable tassel earrings with those. Again, make sure you check it out. Have we got quantity of these then, Roscoe? Just shy of 100, but we see them very, very, very seldom. I'm going to bring you the base metal. They're silver-plated base metal next. So you get... Are they exactly the same? Okay, I don't have them here, just so you know. Oh, okay. So, in terms of the content, it's just down to whether you want them to be precious metal or whether you want them to be precious metal on base metal. So, it's all down to what price point you're actually looking at.
Exactly. If you're making for different different occasions, then you'll need to tailor your price. Excuse me.
So, with this, you get something that's very, very similar. Thank you, Lauren. We've got them in different colours too. It essentially looks exactly the same. So it's 4 pieces that you get. So there is your cord ends or tassel toppers, whichever way you want to look at it.
To be honest, you wouldn't even know, would you, that they aren't all sterling silver.
No,
it's just such a nice finish on them.
It's just down to which you would prefer, basically. So here they are. These are silver plated. So again, you get the lobster claw, you get the 2 tassel tops, and you get the length of chain. It works in the same way that Yvonne is showing in this bracelet. We're going to do it in one price crash because time is of the essence now. And we have them in the different colours too. Have I got quantity of these? Because I reckon there's going to be people multi-buying. Is there 100? Only because it's not just Yvonne's projects. These work with kumihimo, tassels, paracord, yeah, good point, paracord, braiding, macrame, tassels. It's going to work across lots of different
Absolutely.
pieces.
You'll be surprised at how handy they are just for having stock.
Yeah, and you just said it yourself, you always run out.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm ever so short of the cord ends.
Oh, you need to be shopping.
Because we don't bring them very often.
Yeah, you need to be shopping and checking out your baskets as if £4.99. £4.99. Brenda, Bristol, Michelle, June, Pam. Clearly everybody's in the same boat, Yvonne.
Yes.
Clearly everybody's thinking.
Yeah. We need to bring them all a bit more often, don't we?
We do. I totally agree.
Yeah. I'll leave some hints around.
Yeah, drop a few hints. That'll be the cord ends. We need some more of those, please, because they are so useful, aren't they? And so polished.
I think they're lovely. There's a lovely finish on them. In fact, I suggest if we put the sterling silver and the base metal plated silver next to each other, you would hardly tell the difference.
I'd struggle, yeah. Without looking for a hallmark, I would actually struggle to tell the two apart.
Absolutely.
Let's do the rose gold version. Oh, now we don't see this very often.
Colour, isn't it, the rose gold?
Lovely. So there you go. You get the cord ends, you get the lobster claw, you get the chain. There you go. There's the rose gold, and again works in exactly the same way, jewellery makers. Here we go. And we've got the yellow gold to come as well, jewellery makers. At these amazing prices, you might as well be stocking up your stashes.
Gorgeous colour, isn't it? And those would go with your copper jewellery too.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. We don't see rose gold findings that often, do we?
No,
really?
we don't. No, we don't.
It tends to be more predominantly the silver and the
and
gold.
they would be so fiddly to make, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. You can solder copper, but again, very fiddly.
Yeah, I mean, and you can make them out of wire by coiling wire, but that's a much tidier finish, I think.
So for £10, I can get the two. I can get the silver and the rose. How good's that? How good's that? Do we all agree? Do text in. Do we need to see more of these? What they're called? I mean, I know we've called them base metal findings, which is quite very vague. Like Ross, when you search for these next time, you're not going to find them from that description, are you? You're not going to be finding them. They are cord ends, essentially, jewellery makers, and I do think, you know, well, cord, tassel toppers. Text in, do you need to see more of these? Because
Yes.
they're as rare as hen's teeth on our channel.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I think so. £4.99, Wendy, Yvonne, Holland, Essex, Karen, Middlesex, hello to you, Bristol, Wiltshire, Lynn, Elizabetha, hello to you, Victoria. What a lovely day it has been. We've had some
and
proper nice
if you've
goodies
got
today.
the faux leather bracelet bands there, these would be perfect.
So I would go...
I'm presuming they're the same size.
Yeah, I would go with the coral with the rose.
Yes.
I would possibly have the black with the yellow gold colour, which is coming up. I like that. And then you've got multi-buy on the silver to do the other two. The gold are coming up. Make sure you're checking out on these,
lovely,
everyone.
aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And they used to be as well, from memory. I'm casting my mind way, way, way back. They used to come in these little plastic boxes. Do you remember?
Yes.
I don't think they were $4.99 if I recall. Anyway, fairly sure they weren't $4.99. Well done, everybody. Again, one of those essential findings that you do need. Let's bring you the yellow gold colour, which I love. Absolutely love. I'm going to borrow the black cord. I'll show you this first. Look how lovely they are. And all I need is a bit of glue. And then a pair of pliers, I suppose. Is that right? Is that right, Yvonne?
Yeah, just squeeze it in there.
Squeeze it in.
That's
There
it.
you go. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it?
It looks beautiful.
So nice. Just that as it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd wear
Make
that
a
as
great
it is.
gents bracelet, that.
Yeah, absolutely. $4.99, and something for everybody, isn't it? Again,
Yeah.
I'd wear that.
I mean, us girls, we tend to like to bling things up a bit, but I can see the gents wearing it.
Oh yeah, my
absolutely
husband would
plain.
wear that
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I like sort of a stack of bracelets and things, so I think that would be a nice little contrast in there.
Really nice.
Well done, everybody. Now, we had a mega deal today, and there is a couple of them. I'm just going to slide that way a second.
Okey-dokey.
A couple of them remaining, only a couple. So we need to repeat this just in closing of the show. These are beautiful, genuine, cultured pearls with some of the finest and brightest of lustre. We took it to an absolutely crazy, absolutely unmissable $24.99, which in the industry that we are in, with the demand of pearls, you know that that's not normal, don't you? You know that, you know, at $99.99, if we had 50, that would have been our closing price. The quality of the pearls commands, you know, 3 figures upwards. And this beautiful piece of jewellery that our lovely Yvonne created using some of her amazing rubies and also using your early bird, which if you look back, we repeated, so you should be able to get hold of that, stock permitting. £24.99. Just absolutely unbelievable. Bright, top quality cultured pearls. So many of you there's literally a handful of them left within the vault. So once they are gone, they are gone. Make sure you're checking out the days of us bringing you big quantity, mega auction quantity pearls. Honestly, they were years ago. Yet here we are today. Casually, I might have just add, I didn't say this out loud, but I was thinking it. It's almost like a Saturday today. Saturday, obviously, we know our weekend are big shows because there's more eyes on JewelleryMaker effectively. But, you know, that's a Saturday deal of the day product, isn't it?
Absolutely it is, yes.
But here we are, casually on a Thursday, bringing them to you at $24.99. It does mean that less people miss out, though. So I don't want you to miss out. Oh, sorry. Oh. All of a sudden I thought I'd run out of time. All good. So you can still do it. I mean, what an opportunity for you to create that kind of like twisted or long line, heavy pearl indulgent necklace, you know, the kind that we admire on celebrities on the red carpet and whatnot. Ah, Yvonne, it's always a joy.
Oh, I've had a delightful time yet
Lovely.
again. Thank
It's
you.
been lovely.
Yes,
When are you
smashing.
back?
I'm back on the 2nd, which
2nd
is
of
10,
March.
10 days.
Oh, you got a nice
Yeah.
little rest
A
then.
little break. Yeah.
Nice, I don't blame you. Doing anything?
I haven't had time to think, to be
Oh, bless
honest.
her. Yeah, well, working you too hard.
Maybe need to catch up on some jobs at home.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Some chores.
Do you mean there's life outside of JewelleryMaker? Really? I know you've got an absolutely super weekend in plan as well, JewelleryMakers. So there's definitely been some VTs around about that. We are back with you next week on Monday and Tuesday, which I know, again, some really big shows coming up next week as well. So coming up tomorrow, tune in because you've got lovely Mark and obviously our lovely Carol as well. 8 o'clock. Oh, is it Cherry tomorrow? Yes, because Carol's on holiday, isn't she? That's
yes.
right. Lovely Cherry. Where she'll be bringing pearl charms, bails, stud earrings and also connectors. All mega deals tomorrow, so it's going to be epic. 9 a.m. is all about your multi-licious. Oh, okay, that's interesting. With Mark. 10 o'clock is the quad box sets as your deal of the day. 11 a.m. gemstone nuggets in a mega deal. And then 12 o'clock, you've got Matte Desire.
Wow, that sounds a bit exotic.
These are all very intriguing titles, aren't they? Very intriguing. So make sure that you're tuning in tomorrow. It will be amazing. And you've got our wonderful sales manager. She's a talented lady as well.
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's a sweetheart,
Yes,
yeah. And you've got lovely Cherry, who's going to be presenting too. So keep them welcome. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic show. We'll see you on Monday morning. We'll see you at the beginning of March.
On the 2nd, yes.
You enjoy your
Look forward.
well-deserved rest.
Thank you.
Have a lovely afternoon, everybody. Do take care.
Bye.